Transmigrated into a parallel world, I awakened the ultimate idol training system. Knowing a few more skills and too much to ask, right? Ji Hong transmigrates into a parallel world and awakens the all-round entertainer training system. By acting in roles, he can acquire their skills, gradually becoming all-powerful until a variety show exposes him. Young Mimi, in disbelief, asks, "You know how to write songs?" "A little." He replies. Chapter 1: Transmigrating to a Parallel World. Hengjian. A rental apartment. Clang tilde. An empty bottle hit the floor, shattering into a series of harsh sounds. Ji Hong, leaning on the sofa, shivered violently and slowly opened his eyes. His gaze was dazed, tinged with confusion, as if he hadn't fully come to. When his focus sharpened, he didn't see a room filled with fragrant flowers and warmth, but a complete mess. The small living room had only a sofa and a coffee table. The table's ashtray overflowed with cigarette butts, the plates of leftover food had hardened into solid chunks, and over a dozen beer bottles labeled with frost patterns were scattered across the floor. "Where am I?" Ji Hong's pupils contracted sharply, muttering to himself. "I just finished the wrap-up party, how did I end up here?" As the lead actor, he had naturally drunk a bit too much. With an assistant around, there had been no real worry, so what was going on now? Kidnapped? Robbed? Me, a star of this level, impossible, right? Ji Hong murmured. 10 years of climbing the entertainment industry ladder had made him a second-tier actor. Not a megastar, but he had status in the circle and had achieved financial independence. Just as he was about to get up and check his surroundings, a strange memory suddenly flooded his mind. It took him a full 15 minutes to sort it out. I transmigrated? Ji Hong gaped. More precisely, he had transmigrated into a parallel world, occupying the body of someone with the same name. This world, called Blue Star, was almost identical to Earth but had diverged significantly in recent history. After the founding of China, the nation's leaders were brilliant and capable. Technology soared to unprecedented heights, making the country a superpower alongside the US and Russia. Culturally, however, it lagged behind the US, and even the European Union nations surpassed it. Entertainment was the central focus of national development, with heavy emphasis on cultural export and strict copyright enforcement. Piracy was nearly non-existent. From his memories, Ji Hong recognized many people with the same name as on Earth, especially in entertainment. The true megastars, however, were still the ones from Earth, but none of their familiar works existed here. His predecessor had linked up seamlessly with a director through a girlfriend, signed with an entertainment company, and ended up drinking excessively, paving the way for Ji Hong to take over. First, secure the shore, then eliminate the original sweetheart. No reason to overthink it. Ji Hong shook his head. He felt a pang of regret for the luxury mansion, sports car, and passionate admirers he had left behind. Cough, but this little guy isn't bad either. According to memory, his predecessor had been a top student at Kyoto Film Academy, earning a special actor certificate during school. The acting was slightly immature but promising if one persisted. Success was inevitable. First, however, patience and obscurity was essential. In a world dominated by popularity metrics, even a trained, skilled actor like him could only become an extra in Hengjian. Buzz. Snapping back to reality, Ji Hong rummaged through the trash and finally found his phone wedged between the sofa cushions. The screen flashed an incoming call from Du Xiaoye. Memories of Du Xiaoye immediately surfaced. He hurriedly answered. "Hello, Du Ji. What are you doing? Do you see how many times I've called?" Du Xiaoye barked. Ji Hong instinctively held the phone away from his ear. When the yelling stopped, he sheepishly replied, "Sorry, I drank too much last night. Du Ji, any work today?" "HMPH. If you don't answer your phone, I'll break the door in." Du Xiaoye snorted, her tone softening. "There's a small role audition tomorrow. Interested?" "Of course. If I don't work, I can't even pay rent." Ji Hong naturally refused nothing. "I've never pushed you, have I?" She frowned. "The role is a eunuch. Put in effort tonight, I guarantee it won't let you down." "Got it." Du Xiaoye, Hengjian group leader and his landlord, took care of him in a no-nonsense but warm way. Making money is the real deal. Now truly alone, no family, no car, no house, girlfriend gone, he felt a strange satisfaction. No need to pretend he was no longer the old Ji Hong. Ji Hong stood, feeling dizzy for a moment before laughing bitterly. "I thought you were sending me off." Ding. Huh. Startled, he shook his head. Just when he thought he was hallucinating, the sound came again. Ding. Host successfully detected accepting an actor role. System activation conditions met. Activate now. System bro. Having been steeped in online novels, Ji Hong knew the system's power. Ding. Golden opportunities, marrying a rich beauty, reaching life's peak. Activate. Activate. He shouted. Ding. Congratulations. Host has successfully activated the all-round entertainer training system. All-round entertainer training. Ji-Yu Hong raised an eyebrow. Sounds like his old craft. System, explain it. Ding. The system aims to cultivate an all-round entertainer. When the host successfully lands a role, they can enter the character's perspective and experience the character's life, increasing understanding of the role. After the experience, the host randomly gains one skill from the role. Note, extras are excluded. The role must have speaking parts. Skills are limited to normal human abilities, no cultivation or supernatural powers. Upon successful filming, if role completion reaches 70% or higher, random rewards include songs, novels, attribute points, etc. Wait, songs and novels I get, but what are attribute points? Ji-Yu Hong interrupted. Ding. Host may silently recite personal attributes to view attribute points. Ji-Yu Hong did so. A blue screen appeared, showing name, Ji-Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 85 includes physique, clothing, overall impression. Acting, 80 lines, role portrayal, overall skills. Singing, 68. Skills, only master level skills recorded, novice level driving etc. not included. Popularity, 112. System rewards, none. Ji-Yu Hong twitched. 10 years in the film industry, considered a capable actor, and acting score only 80? System, what's popularity for? Ding. Once popularity reaches 1 million, the exchange shop unlocks. Check it yourself. Ji-Yu Hong shook his head. 1 million to unlock likely meant the rewards were expensive. He touched his face, walked into the bathroom, lifted his long hair, revealing a sharp, slightly decadent face, and nodded in satisfaction. 85 for looks, not bad at all. Ji-Yu Hong regretted that in his previous life, such looks would have ensured he didn't stop at a second-tier actor. Ding. Host has successfully obtained the role eunuch. Enter role perspective. Wait. He remembered something. Random role skill. What skill does a eunuch even have? Ji-Yu Hong opened his pants, looked down, nodded in approval, then shivered. Surely such a tool wouldn't be confiscated before use. Chapter 2 Eunuch Exclusive Skills. Gritting his teeth, Ji-Yu Hong agreed to enter the role. The scene before his eyes instantly shifted. He saw himself tied to a platform, while an old man wielded a crude knife beneath him. After making a few clicking sounds, the old man asked quietly, "Boy, are you volunteering to be castrated?" "Yes." A firm voice rang in Ji-Yu Hong's ears. He tried to resist but was powerless. Then it hit him. He was only in a spiritual state, merely attached to this man's body. "Heh, your answer is resolute. Boy, your body and hair come from your parents. It's not too late to reconsider." "Absolutely not," the man roared. The old man shook his head. "Then if your lineage ends, that has nothing to do with me." "Understood, nothing to do with you are." Ji-Yu Hong's spirit shivered. The pain must surpass childbirth. Ancient people really were cruel. Following the man, Ji-Yu Hong's soul entered the imperial palace. Starting from the bottom, he gradually rose through his literacy skills, eventually becoming the chief eunuch in charge of the emperor's daily life, until dying of old age in the imperial mausoleum. The moment the eunuch died, Ji-Yu Hong's spirit returned to his own body, still standing in front of the bathroom mirror. Who could have guessed he had lived 60 years in another life? A fleeting dream, nothing more. Ding. Congratulations. Host has obtained the court etiquette set. Receive it. Ji-Yu Hong frowned. His spiritual self was skilled in chess, music, calligraphy, and painting, but now he was receiving court etiquette? Better than nothing. Receive it. Immediately, knowledge of court etiquette filled his mind. It covered every dynasty in ancient China: clothing, dress requirements, sitting, standing, walking, and more. His identity extended to all palace personnel from the emperor and empress down to eunuchs and palace maids. This is amazing. Unable to resist the allure of useful skills, Ji-Yu Hong grinned. With this knowledge and my acting skills, performing in palace dramas will be a piece of cake. He then showered, shaved his beard, tidied his room, and went downstairs. 420 silver coins. Tony, the barber, chopped off his long hair. Sure enough, long hair hid my good looks. The slicked back style suits me much better. Ji-Yu Hong walked out of the shop satisfied. The next morning, Ji-Yu Hong found Du Xiaoya waiting by the car. At 28, she dressed maturely, her curves noticeable, though her fiery personality kept people at a distance. "Morning, Du Ji." "Get in." Du Xiaoya snapped back to reality, tossing him the keys and settling into the passenger seat to close her eyes. Ji Yu Hong shrugged and started the car without a word, adjusting the seat with practiced ease. This drama is a palace intrigue series. Director Yang Yang is a senior of mine, or else we wouldn't even be considered, Du Xiaoya explained. The eunuch has quite a few scenes, but you can only play him young. Shooting will probably last only about 10 days if you pass the audition. Don't mess it up. Heh, as long as there's no pre-selection, I'm confident. Ji Yu Hong chuckled. In reality, fairness in the crew was rare. Any role with lines drew countless eyes. Backdoor deals were everywhere. Du Xiaoya glanced at his side profile. That doesn't sound like you. Lost in love and suddenly enlightened all your meridians. Du Ji, you're joking. Ji Yu Hong smiled awkwardly. His predecessor's temperament was scholarly but stubborn otherwise. A top Kyoto Film Academy student wouldn't have ended up as an extra in Hengjian. Director Yang should give you some face. Nothing too ridiculous should be a problem, Du Xiaoya said proudly. But favors are favors. Business is business. You know the rules. Understood. As head of a large group of extras, over 100, Du Xiaoya handled contact with the crew, organizing per-person fees. For people like Ji Yu Hong, she took 1/3 of the income. Though Ji Yu Hong was a special actor, he had just graduated and lacked industry connections, relying on Du Xiaoya. Du Ji, with your looks and connections, why not debut yourself or become an agent? Ji Yu Hong asked casually. Du Xiaoya answered quietly, do you know why my grandmother lived to 90? Understood. Ji Yu Hong laughed dryly and said no more. Soon, they drove to Hengjian, heading straight for the Mingqing Palisade. As they stepped out, a dozen extras rushed over. Du Head is here. Du Head, can you switch my role? I've been playing a corpse for 3 days. Du Head, I can't remember my lines. Can you help? Quiet. Du Xiaoya frowned. That's all for today. Don't want to work? Go home hungry. Don't want to be a corpse? Want to be a lead instead? Well, maybe. HMPH, dream on. Du Xiaoya rolled her eyes. Wait here. I'll take you to the crew. One extra scoffed. Ji Yu Hong, the pretty boy. Can't compete. He's a special actor and a college grad. So what? Still an extra like us. I heard he's playing a eunuch. Plenty of lines, many special actors auditioning. Wish I could pass an audition. 400 a day would be amazing. Du Xiaoya led Ji Yu Hong directly to a busy Yang Yang. Director Yang, this is Ji Yu Hong. Hello, Director. Ji Yu Hong bowed politely. Yang Yang adjusted his glasses, assessing Ji Yu Hong, then nodded. Du Jr., he's good looking and suits the role. He picked up the script, handed a section to Ji Yu Hong. Here, try this part. Ji Yu Hong scanned the lines, a dozen or so, slightly awkward in content but nothing for him. After a few minutes, he had memorized them, a skill honed by 10 years of acting. Director, I'm ready. Wow, impressive. Yang Yang said, noticing his strong line delivery, rare among young actors. Go ahead. Ji Yu Hong closed his eyes, immersing himself in 60 years of eunuch life. When he opened them again, he seemed transformed. Bowing slightly, hands pretending to hold an object, he said in a servile tone, Your Majesty, shall I light this lamp for you today? Yang Yang's eyes lit up. Perfect, the role is yours. Chapter 3. Young man, Xiao Ji Yu, Brother Ji Yu. Thank you, Director Yang. Ji Yu Hong was stunned. He didn't expect the other party to be so direct. Haha, this role will take about 10 days of filming. Yang Yang waved his hand and got straight to the point. 400 a day, is that a problem? No problem. Ji Yu Hong no longer has the conditions to be picky. Besides, the assets left to him by his predecessor are only a pitiful 800 yuan. If he doesn't make money, he will be left with nothing. Okay, go back after signing the contract, memorize your lines, and join the crew the day after tomorrow. Yang Yang nodded and looked at Du Xiaoya. Junior sister Du, I'm extremely busy, so I won't keep you here. See you next time I return to Beijing. Du Xiaoya remained silent. Director Yang, please go ahead and do your thing. I'll take him to sign the contract. Director, can I stay here and observe? Ji Yu Hong asked tentatively. He had seen the crew on Earth in his previous life and wondered if it was any different on Blue Planet. Hey, young man, are you interested in the stage management? Yang Yang teased. You can stay, but it's voluntary work, and there's no pay. Do you provide lunchboxes? Yang Yang threw him a work ID and said, What if you look down on me? I'll give you plenty of lunch. Okay. Ji Hong hung his work ID around his neck without any hesitation. After Du Xiaoya took him to the assistant director to sign the contract, she couldn't help but remind him, watch more, listen more, and talk less. There are many tricks in the crew. Don't offend people like a young fool. Also, get along well with Yang Yang. It will be good for you. After saying that, she turned around and left, leaving Ji Hong with a beautiful back view. Ji Hong understood her temper and didn't care. He turned around and joined the production staff to set up the scene. As an old hand, he became familiar with the crew in just one morning. The name of this drama is Zhen Huan, which is similar to the popular The Legend of Zhen Huan on Earth, but whether it is the costumes or the content of the script, it is quite different from The Legend of Zhen Huan. Ji Hong felt a little regretful. Although 30-year-old Yang Yang had some skills, his understanding of the Qing Palace was superficial. This drama was destined not to be a masterpiece. Xiao Jiyu, do you know anything about clothing and transformation? Yang Yang couldn't help laughing when he saw Ji Hong staring at the clothes and shaking his head. He stuffed the lunchbox into Ji Hong's hand. After being busy for a whole morning, he had a good impression of Ji Hong. He thought Ji Hong was a young man with good vision. I don't understand the costumes and makeup. Ji Hong was not polite and casually took a few bites of the lunchbox. But I understand Qing dynasty culture. Look at this imperial concubine's robe. It's actually pure purple. What did you let the imperial concubine wear? And 5 or 6 mistakes in a row made Yang Yang ashamed. In order to make this drama well, he specially invited an expert in Qing Palace research to guide the costumes and makeup, but he didn't expect there were still so many shortcomings. Seeing Yang Yang's face becoming increasingly ugly, Ji Hong quickly laughed and said, they are just one person's opinion. Director Yang, just listen to it for now. The audience can't tell the difference anyway. Yang Yang said nothing, stood up, picked up the phone and walked away. Mr. Qin, sorry to bother you. Are you free? I have a few questions for you. Ah, okay, yes. I understand. A few minutes later, he hung up the phone, sighed, and cursed, bullshit expert. He quickly returned and grabbed Ji Hong's hand, smiling broadly and saying, Brother Ji Yu, thanks to you, otherwise it would have been a joke. Not really. Ji Hong calmly pulled his hand away. They're just minor issues. They won't affect the ratings. No, this is destroying my reputation. Yang Yang said flatteringly, Brother Ji Yu, I have an unwelcome request. What do you think? Director Yang. Hey, isn't that strange? Brother Yang. Ji Hong was a little uncomfortable with the other party's enthusiasm. If you have something to say, please tell me. Hey, that's right. Yang Yang was delighted. Well, the professor I invited won't be here for a few days, but we can't delay the filming. Can you help me out during this time and give some guidance on the costumes and makeup for the crew? Ji Hong was a little hesitant. He didn't want to be trapped in a crew. Besides, as an outsider, if he interfered, it would inevitably cause dissatisfaction among the crew members. It was really unnecessary. Don't worry, brother, I won't treat you unfairly. Yang Yang thought Ji Hong was dissatisfied with his salary and immediately said, I'll give you 1,000 a day. Brother Yang, this isn't about money. Ji Hong waved his hands quickly. You know, my words carry little weight. If I say too much, it's bound to. Hey, I thought it was something. Yang Yang patted his chest and said, I have the final say in the crew. If anyone has any opinions, come to me. Then I'll try it reluctantly. Great. Yang Yang patted Ji Hong on the shoulder. Don't be late for the opening ceremony tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Ji Hong nodded, quickly finished his lunchbox, and then got busy. He pointed out all the costumes and makeup that did not meet the requirements. After several verifications, Yang Yang found that it was correct and was extremely impressed by Ji Hong. Brother, I didn't expect that you have such knowledge at your age. I really admire you. Basic operation, don't be stupid. Ji Hong joked. Then Brother Yang, I'm going to go back first. As for the makeup etiquette, we can talk about it after the filming starts tomorrow. Okay, brother, I owe you a favor. Let's have a drink after I'm done with this busy period. Yang Yang patted Ji Hong's arm. Of course. It seems that the Chinese crew is no different from the previous life. It's all director-centered. This way, there's no need to worry about mistakes. Ji Hong thought as he walked out. Ji Hong. A surprised voice startled Ji Hong awake. He looked in the direction of the sound and couldn't help but blurt out, bad luck. Yu Yang's face froze, then she thought of something and regained her composure, saying coldly, Ji Hong, you don't have to use this attitude to attract my attention. I already have a boyfriend, and it's impossible for us to be together. Also, don't follow me anymore. I'm afraid Brother Chu will misunderstand. Please make way. Ji Hong didn't even bother to take a second look. He just walked past the two of them. His ex should have been dead, otherwise it would be really disgusting if he kept popping up. You, etc. Chu Dao called Ji Hong, took out a business card from his pocket, and said with a smile, My name is Chu Dao. I'm a contracted director for Yang Entertainment and Xiaoyon's current boyfriend. Xiaoyon is already a contracted artist for Yang Entertainment. I don't want any bad news to spread. Do you understand me? Although Yang Entertainment is not a top-tier entertainment company in China, it is also a top-tier company among the second-tier ones. For a small talent like Ji Hong, it is a behemoth. Yang Entertainment? What a grand gesture. Ji Hong took the business card, glanced at it, and casually threw it into the trash can beside him. Don't worry, Director Chu, I'm not interested in dirty things. Also, take care of your girlfriend and don't show up in front of me. It's disgusting. After saying that, he turned around and left without caring about their reactions. Ji Hong, tell me clearly, who is the dirty thing? Yu Yang shouted angrily, putting aside the facts, isn't it because you are incompetent? Ji Hong turned a deaf ear and walked away quickly. The dog bit him, but he couldn't bite it back. Brother Chu, he. All right. Chu Dao narrowed his eyes, put his arm around Yu Yang's waist, and said sinisterly, This should be the crew of Yang Zhenhuan. Let your husband vent your anger for you. Given Yang Entertainment status, wouldn't it be easy for it to control small special actors? My husband is the best. Yu Yang hugged Chu Dao's arm and rubbed it. I will make sure he has no place to stand in Hengjian. Chapter 4 Until the End of the World. After a while, Chu Dao and Yu Yang walked out of the Ming and Qing Palace with dusty faces. Chu Dao angrily said, Fuck Yang. You're embarrassing me for a mere guest actor. Hubby, it's all my fault. Yu Yang said aggrievedly, If it weren't for me, you wouldn't have asked for help. Chu Dao said bitterly, It's none of your business. Don't worry, that kid Ji Hong can't play in Hengjian. Oh. Yu Yang lowered her head, not knowing what she was thinking. Chu Dao let out a long sigh. Don't worry about these little things, just focus on preparing for the variety show. You two are destined to be from different worlds. Yu Yang nodded heavily. I understand. Stop, walk more steadily, your hairpin is flying on your face. Props. This thing only existed during the reign of Emperor Qianlong. Why is it here now? Did you travel through time? On the set, Yang roared like a tyrant, scaring all the actors to tremble. Ji Hong watched with great interest. After the main actors arrived, he stopped speaking bluntly and told Yang about any problems he found, and Yang corrected them. He really didn't expect that the leading actor in this kind of drama would be a first-line actor. Unfortunately, it was not Empress Sun, and Zhenhuan did not have the flavor of her previous life. In 15 days, Ji Hong's scenes had already been completed, but Professor Kyoto never showed up, and Yang refused to let him leave. Crack. 10 minutes of rest. Everyone dispersed, some to touch up their makeup and some to enjoy the cool air. It was very hot in September, and the actors were wearing long robes, the lining of which was already soaked with sweat. Brother Ji, thank you so much for these days. Yang stuffed the envelope into Ji Hong's hands without saying anything, and said regretfully, If I had known you had such acting skills, I would have definitely given you a role. Ji Hong pinched the thickness of the envelope, and it started at least 10,000, so his efforts were not in vain. Brother Yang, if there is a chance in the future, I wish Zhenhuan's ratings will explode. I will withdraw first. Wait, what's the rush? Yang grabbed his arm. I have a friend who's filming a web drama in Hengjian. We are short of a role. Probably the fourth male lead, a murderer. I recommend you. Ji Hong was overjoyed. Thank you, Brother Yang. We are brothers. Why are you being so polite? Yang hesitated and asked, Do you have any grudges with Chu Dao from Yang? It's a bit of a holiday. Ji Hong instantly understood what Yang meant. It makes things difficult for Brother Yang. Hey, Chu Dao is just a dear. I don't give a shit about him. Yang waved his hand indifferently, but there's no guarantee that other directors in Hengjian won't give him face, so you have to be mentally prepared. Ji Hong was silent for a moment, then smiled brightly and said, I really don't believe he can cover the sky with one hand. If you can't make it, Come back and be my assistant. Yang laughed wickedly. If you weren't so determined to leave, I really wouldn't let you go. Brother Yang, your kindness will always be remembered in my heart. Ji Hong bowed solemnly. Yang was very pleased and waved his hands with a smile. Not really, you are destined to be famous. I am also investing in advance. Ding. Congratulations to the host character Eunuch for completing 83% of the game. Reward song, Until the End of the World. Singing skill +1. After Ji Hong returned to his residence, the system prompt sounded, and a moment later he felt a tingling sensation in his throat. He cleared his throat and found that his voice was much better than before. Attribute points directly affect the body? That's amazing. The Properties panel opens. Name, Ji Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 85 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 80 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skill, 69. Skill, court etiquette. Popularity, 132. System reward, Until the End of the World note. All entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Haha, Brother Tongzi is so considerate. Ji Hong nodded with satisfaction. Until the end of the world? I can't sing like that. He tried to sing a cappella, and his voice was acceptable, but he always felt that something was missing, and it didn't have that kind of singing that would make people kneel down as soon as they heard it. Not everyone is Chen Chusheng. Ji Hong muttered to himself, opened the envelope that Yang sent him, and found 10,000 yuan in cash, plus the 4,000 yuan performance fee that the crew transferred to his card, which solved his urgent problem. Then, he transferred 1,500 yuan as an agency fee to Du Xiaoye. Too many. Du Xiaoye quickly transferred 200 back to him. I have another role I'm trying to secure, so be prepared. Ji Hong felt warm in his heart when he saw the message she sent. Receive. Sister Du, Director Yang introduced me to a role, so I might not be available these few days. A few minutes later, Du Xiaoye messaged back. No rush, I'm still trying. Let me make it clear first, if I succeed, I want half of the agency fee. Ji Hong's eyes lit up, and he asked hurriedly, Sister Du, is it an important supporting role? Third male. Sister Du is awesome. If it's a success, I'll give you all the performance fees. TSK, what do I need from you? I haven't even started yet, just wait. After Du Xiaoye replied, she put her phone into her handbag, washed her hands and returned to the box. Shaoan, you have to give me a role in this new drama, right? Upon hearing this, Zun suddenly stood up and said in surprise, Sister Du, are you making your debut? What are you thinking? Du Xiaoye said angrily, Sister, I'm old, why should I start a career? I have someone who is quite suitable for the third male lead in your play. Oh, my happiness was for nothing. Zun sat down again in frustration. Sister Du, it's been so long since that happened. Stop it. If you keep saying that, I'll leave. Du Xiaoye interrupted. Besides, even if I can act, can you still give me the lead role? Zun smiled awkwardly. The male and female protagonists this time were popular stars hired by the investors, and it was not up to him to decide. He quickly changed the subject and asked, Sister Du, have you found a candidate? I guess so. Du Xiaoye spread her hands. You know, things are different now than before. My resources are limited, so I can only rely on you old friends. Sister Du is too polite. I still have some autonomy over the others besides the male and female protagonists. Zun pondered. I already have a choice for the third male lead. How about this? Give me 3 days and see if I can make it work. No need to say anything more. Everything is in the wine. I'll drink it. Du Xiaoye drank the wine in the glass heroically. Zun's mouth twitched. Sister Du, please forgive me. Chu Dao accidentally saw a familiar figure. Brother Li, is that the actor you found? Which one? Li Xiaohong turned around and saw Ji Hong sitting outside. He was introduced by Yang. He came to try out the role of a killer. Brother Chu, do you know him? We've met once. Chu Dao's lips curled up. Brother Li, the role of the killer is an important supporting role. How can we use an unknown person? What do you think of Du Jiang from Eyang Entertainment? Du Jiang, the one who debuted last year. Li Xiaohong frowned slightly. He's a good fit, but the pay. Chu Dao feigned displeasure and said, Brother Li, you're slapping me in the face, right? How can I ask for a reward for killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Li Xiaohong naturally would not refuse. After all, Du Jiang has a traffic base that Ji Yuhong cannot compare with. Haha, thank you very much, Brother Chu. Chapter 5 Roles are swapped. Ji Yuhong sat bored in the hall, wondering why he had not yet qualified to play the role. That's not right. According to Brother Tongzi, as long as you successfully obtain the role, you can immerse yourself in it. Could something have happened? Yang Yang is a famous director after all. Li Xiaohong won't give him face, right? Ji Yuhong was puzzled until he saw Chu Dao and Li Xiaohong walking out of the office talking and laughing, and then he understood what was going on. Damn it! I didn't check the almanac before going out and ran into this old bastard. Brother Li, you're busy. I'll get Du Jiang on board right away. Okay, I'll treat you after the filming is finished. Brother Chu, you must honor me. Li Xiaohong said enthusiastically. Of course, of course. Chu Dao smiled coldly at Ji Yuhong and pushed the door open. Li Xiaohong stood there in silence for a moment, then laughed and shook his head, looking at Ji Yuhong as if he had just discovered something. Who are you? Hello, Director Li. I am Ji Yuhong, introduced by Brother Yang. Ji Yuhong was very respectful and emphasized the 3 words Brother Yang. Li Xiaohong paused, then turned to look at Ji Yuhong with a more serious look. Yes, Ji Yuhong. Brother Ji Yu, I'm really sorry, but the role of the killer has already been chosen. What do you think? Director Li, you're welcome. I won't bother you anymore. Ji Yuhong said casually, it just so happens that Brother Yang wants me to go back and be his assistant. Don't be anxious, Brother Ji Yu. Li Xiaohong changed the subject after hearing this. I have a chef role here, which is just as good as a killer. How about it? Are you interested in trying it? Ji Yuhong hesitated a little. Director Li, I really don't have any chef. 500 a day. Li Xiaohong interrupted. Brother Ji Yu, young people shouldn't limit themselves to just one role. Step out of your comfort zone and you'll gain something new. Director Li is right. I was short-sighted. Ji Yuhong said gratefully, when do you think I can join the crew? Tomorrow, a total of 1 day's scenes. Is that okay? Certainly. Ding. Checking that the host has successfully obtained the role of chef. Do you want to take the role's perspective? After Ji Yuhong signed the contract, the system prompt sounded late. He was afraid of revealing any clues, so he quickly took his leave and left, finding a quiet place before answering. Substitution. As soon as he finished speaking, Ji Yuhong's eyes flickered. When he opened his eyes again, he saw a pair of young hands quickly cutting potatoes on the chopping board. Here we go. Ji Yuhong looked around curiously. It was obviously a kitchen, but it was a bit simple. In front of him was a pile of peeled potatoes, which he cut into shreds in his hands. Until the last potato was cut, a fat and big-eared chef walked into the kitchen, scooped a handful of shredded potatoes from the basin, and snorted coldly. You useless thing, how many times have I told you that potato shreds can be thick but not unevenly thick? Cut another 50. Yes. The boy did not refute, but took out 50 potatoes again, peeled them and shredded them, but his speed was much slower than before. In this way, year after year, day after day, Ji Yuhong's soul seemed to have lost his subjective consciousness, and the two had become one. It was not until the moment when the chef closed his eyes at the end of his life that Ji Yuhong suddenly woke up. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Divine Chef. Ji Yuhong seemed to have awakened, and a vast amount of knowledge appeared in his mind, covering all the recipes of dishes from various major cuisines. But he felt that it should be so. After all, he had been playing the role of a chef for 58 years and had become a real chef. Ji Yuhong felt like he was going to buy something, so he went to the market before going home and bought a mandarin fish, a piece of tofu, and a pound of live shrimp. Crack! He opened the door and threw the key casually on the shoe cabinet. Are you back? Oh my gosh! Ji Yuhong shuddered, looked up and saw Du Xiaoya sitting on the sofa staring at him, and couldn't help complaining. Sister Du, you didn't even tell me you were coming. Then I'll leave. Du Xiaoya said playfully. Forget it, I'm here now. Ji Yuhong shrugged, put on his shoes and went straight to the kitchen. It's a good opportunity for you to try my cooking. There's water in the kettle, pour it yourself. As he spoke, he cleaned the fish skillfully. He first cleaned the mandarin fish, then peeled all the live shrimps into shrimp meat, stewed them with rice, and finally processed the tofu. Du Xiaoya leaned against the kitchen doorframe, marveling at Ji Yuhong's dazzling knife skills. I never knew you had such skills. Haha, I have to support myself. Ji Yuhong shrugged. I'm not bragging, My cooking skills are not comparable to ordinary people. Du Xiaoya curled her lips in disbelief, but didn't refute anything. There's news about the role I told you about. Oh. Ji Hong was surprised. Sister Du is amazing. I was unilaterally banned, and you still managed to get it. Oh, you mean Chu Dao. He's just a clown. Du Xiaoya said with a curious look on her face. You two don't really have any connection at all, so how did you offend him? Don't mention it. I feel sick just thinking about it. Ji Hong pretended to shudder. By the way, Sister Du, what role are you talking about? Killer. Another killer. Ji Hong was amused. Just as a killer character ran away, another one was delivered? Du Xiaoya was also stunned. When have you ever played a killer? Ji Hong spent a month with her in Hengjian and didn't remember ever playing the role of a killer. Director Yang introduced him, but Chu Dao intervened. Ji Hong said gloomily, luckily, Director Yang has a lot of face and got him a chef. Du Xiaoya didn't ask any more questions and introduced the killer character. The director is Zun, and he's the third male lead. The main actors are Yang Mimi and Lu Han. This is a rare opportunity, so you must seize it. Ji Hong paused, looked up at Du Xiaoya, and started to pack up the ingredients again. He said in a deep voice, Sister Du, is there anything you need me to do? He knew very well that to be able to join such a crew, Du Xiaoya had paid more than just a few hundred yuan in performance fees. Don't overthink it. You have the potential to be famous. I'm just giving you a push. Du Xiaoya teased. Why, are you afraid of what your sister might do to you? Ji Hong smiled but didn't reply. He remembered that Du Xiaoya had valued him very much since he came to Hengjian. Her job had gone beyond that of a group leader and she was more like his exclusive agent. The two fell into silence. Du Xiaoya did not leave, but leaned against the doorframe and watched Ji Hong busying around. It must be said that a focused man is more attractive. She was stunned for a moment. Sister Du, please go sit on the sofa for a while. Ji Hong put on an apron. The fumes will be very thick. Du Xiaoya woke up with a start, her cheeks slightly red. Ah. Okay, then I'll wait for the meal. After that, she fled from the kitchen. Soon, a refreshing aroma wafted out from the kitchen, attracting Du Xiaoya to look into the kitchen from time to time. Gulp. She couldn't help swallowing her saliva, secretly marveling at it. Could it be that this guy really wasn't bragging? It smells so good. No, hold it in, don't let him see it. Gurgle tilde. Du Xiaoya rubbed her stomach and stared at the kitchen without blinking, looking a little impatient. But I really want to eat it. Chapter 6 Yuhua Entertainment. Half an hour later, Yi Ran turned off the range hood and came out with 2 plates of food. Are you anxious? Fine. Du Xiaoya was immediately attracted by the dish in Ji Hong's hand. Is this squirrelfish and longjing shrimp? Oh, sure. Ji Hong was surprised. Does Sister Du know him? Nonsense, at least I have some experience, okay. Du Xiaoya rolled her eyes and picked up the chopsticks impatiently. Wait a minute, there's another dish. Ji Hongfu brought out another bowl of soup. Venci tofu, all done. He took off his scarf, helped Du Xiaoya serve a bowl of rice and placed it in front of her. Let's eat. Etc. Du Xiaoya quickly stopped Ji Hong, took out her cell phone and took several photos before making an okay gesture. Ji Hong quickly picked up a piece of mandarin fish with chopsticks and put it into his mouth. His eyes suddenly lit up. So this is what it tastes like. It's really wonderful. He had an urge to cry. Putting himself in the role of the chef, he could only watch but not eat, which was simply a torture. When he came to his senses, half of the dishes on the table had been eaten. Du Xiaoya's mouth was stuffed full and she didn't bother to speak. An expression of enjoyment appeared on her face. Leave some for me. Du Xiaoya swallowed the last bite of Wensa tofu and burped. Comfortable. Your cooking skills are no worse than a chef in a 5-star hotel. No, I should say better. It seems that even if you don't become an actor, you won't starve to death. Ji Hong smiled and said, I'm an orphan, so I know a little bit about everything. It's better to be prepared. Du Xiaoya was silent for a moment and then suddenly asked, Ji Hong, do you have a career plan for yourself? Some. Ji Hong said as he cleared the table. For now, I'm mainly doing extras to hone my acting skills. Once I gain some fame, I want to find a suitable entertainment company to sign with. Du Xiaoya frowned slightly. You should understand that entertainment companies are ruthless and will eat people without leaving any bones. It's nice to take shelter under a big tree. Ji Hong shrugged. In our Chinese entertainment industry, It's a fool's dream to think of making a name for yourself alone. Du Xiaoye was silent. There were countless talented people in China, and those who could really make a name for themselves basically had capital support behind them. Store up food and slowly become king. Ji Hong continued. If you want freedom, then at least you must have the conditions to become a capitalist. Then I said I want to set up an agency. Will you follow me? Du Xiaoye asked nonchalantly, but she was nervous in her heart. Ji Hong is an important part of her plan. It can be said that she has placed all her hopes on Ji Hong and cannot afford to lose him. No, Sister Du, are you serious? Ji Hong was surprised that the structure of China's entertainment industry has become stable, with Huari, Qianyu and Yinghuang as the three major players, and 10 second-tier entertainment companies such as Xinguang and Yang competing for attention. It can be said that all high-quality resources in the entertainment industry are controlled by major companies. Even the studios of big stars have to rely on them for their livelihood. Of course, when your wrist is big enough, it's a different story. Ji Hong was even more curious about Du Xiaoye's identity. How could an ordinary group leader have the conditions to establish a company? He also searched for information about Du Xiaoye on the internet, but found nothing. I have some connections in the entertainment industry and I'm confident that I can make you famous. Du Xiaoye tempted. Reason. Ji Hong did not agree in a hurry. There is no free lunch in the world. The more beautiful the mushrooms are, the more poisonous they are. To be honest, I need you to achieve a goal. Don't worry, you won't be harmed at all. Du Xiaoye said solemnly, besides, you are just an artist I signed. No matter what, you will not be implicated. Interesting. Ji Hong pondered for a moment. What are the conditions? 46% return, 5-year contract. Du Xiaoye said quickly, depending on your development, we can't rule out the possibility of obtaining company shares. Sister Du, don't make empty promises. Ji Hong interrupted with a smile. A 5-year contract is too long, at most 1 year. Impossible. A year is only enough time for one drama. What's the point? Du Xiaoye rolled her eyes. 3 years at the shortest, and I want priority for renewal. Ji Hong didn't comment on what he said, but instead asked, Sister Du, are you confident that you can keep me after 3 years? Anything is possible. Du Xiaoye crossed her hands and supported her chin, her eyes flickering with an ambiguous meaning. Just give me a straight answer. Is it okay or not? How much is the registered capital? 50 million. Sister, I don't want to work hard anymore. Ji Hong joked. Okay. Du Xiaoye flirted with Ji Hong in a very charming way. Sister will support you. Ji Hong coughed dryly. I can agree, but I have a condition. Tell me about it. Du Xiaoye sat up straight. During the contract period, the copyright of all my works belongs to me personally. Ji Hong said seriously, this is not limited to songs, scripts, and novels. As long as it is created by me, the copyright has nothing to do with the company. In Chinese entertainment companies, as long as you sign a contract, the copyright of all works belongs to the company, unless you buy it out of your own pocket. Especially for singers, it is not uncommon for them to pay copyright fees even for singing their own songs. Hey, do you mean you can write songs? Du Xiaoye showed an expression of disbelief. There is not a single musical instrument in this house, and you tell me you can write songs? Ji Hong said with a smile, I am an orphan. I am afraid of being hungry. More skills, more paths. I agree. Du Xiaoye's mouth twitched slightly, and she inexplicably had the urge to strangle him to death. She immediately stood up, straightened her clothes, and stretched out her right hand and said solemnly, Then, Mr. Ji, please introduce yourself again. I'm Du Xiaoye, the president and agent of Yuhua Entertainment Media. It's a pleasure working with you. Ji Hong gently shook Du Xiaoye's hand. So, Mr. Du, what's the scale of our company? Haha, the company is still in its early stages, it's just you and me. Sister Du, can I regret this? He, there's no reason to get off the pirate ship once you've already boarded it, Du Xiaoye said with a wicked smile. I'll go prepare the contract right away. After saying that, he said goodbye and left. After Ji Hong sent him downstairs, he slowly returned to the rental house. There are reasons for choosing Du Xiaoye's makeshift team, and it can be said to be the most appropriate choice at present. Even if he had the system, what could he do? How many talented young people are there in China, and how many of them can succeed? Compared with other entertainment companies, the newly built Yuhua is freer and free from all the shady things. The most important thing was that he trusted Du Xiaoye. The more he looked at her, the more he realized how unfathomable she was. A gang leader? What kind of gang leader could casually come up with 50 million? There's a secret. Ji Hong couldn't help but feel a little curious. The next day, Ji Hong arrived at Li Xiaohong's crew on time, joined the crowd in the opening ceremony, and then stood by to watch the acting of several leading actors. Li Xiaohong also spent a lot of money, and the male and female protagonists he invited are both popular traffic stars who have been very popular recently. Phut, damn, this is an eyesore. Chapter 7. Everyone is grabbing the fried rice? On the set, the female lead, dressed in a smart leather jacket, stretched out her arms to block the male lead's gaze. Her eyes were wide open, and she puffed out her lips as she counted 121, 111, 112, 3456. The male protagonist looked back expressionlessly, his chin slightly raised, revealing his slender neck. 12, 123456. I didn't expect that there are digital actors in this world. Ji Hong muttered to himself. Crack. Li Xiaohong shouted, walked up to the two leading actors, and said with a cheerful face, Very good. Both of you expressed your feelings very well. But Xiao Xiao, your tone was a bit slow just now. How about we keep one? Xiao Yu frowned slightly. Director, I think my position was wrong just now. Can you change it? Teacher Xiao, what do you want to do? Li Xiaohong asked with a forced smile. After Angela Baby stopped me, I took a step back and turned my head to the side. Xiao Yu said as he made gestures, not to mention that his side profile was obviously better than his front profile. Let's try. Li Xiaohong did not refuse, clapped his hands and shouted, All units ready. The assistant director cleared the set and the script supervisor clapped the clapboard before filming resumed. Ji Hong shook his head and thought to himself, as expected, traffic is king. Xiao Yu and Yang Ying's acting skills are not even comparable to those of the extras. The director can be so kind. But this murder chase is probably going to be another bad drama. But it's none of my business. I'm just here to gain attribute points. He found a shady spot to watch the fun. At the rate the filming was going, it would probably be noon before it was his turn. 3 scenes, 2 takes, 1 shot. Action. Chop, chop, chop. Ji Hong had makeup on that made him look a little old, and there was a shocking scar on his left cheek. He looked extremely tough, but his face was full of smiles, so people didn't feel scared. His skillful knife skills amazed everyone present. Assistant Director Jiang Guangwen asked curiously, Is this guy really a chef? I don't know. Li Xiaohong shook his head. He was recommended by Yang Yang, so he should be quite capable. Haha, your acting is indeed very professional. Jiang Guangwen said with a smile. Boss, a serving of egg fried rice. Hey, please sit down first, it will be ready soon. Ji Hong responded with a smile, his hands moving non-stop, and lit the stove with a puff. The killer played by Du Jiang was slightly startled, and was surprised. Is this guy serious? Crack. Li Xiaohong angrily said, Du Jiang, what's going on? Why are you standing there? I'm sorry, Director. Du Jiang didn't dare to offend Li Xiaohong and apologized quickly. HMPH. Li Xiaohong didn't know what to say. Try again. The stage manager slapped the board. 3 scenes, 2 takes, 2 times. Action. Boss, give me some egg fried rice. Hey, please sit down first, it will be ready soon. Ji Hong still had a smile on his face, and NG seemed to have no effect on him at all. I'll leave the money for you. Du Jiang put a banknote into the cash box and found an empty seat to sit down. Ji Hong took a casual glance, calmly took out the paper wrapped in the banknotes, put it into his apron, and started frying with a sizzling sound. The aroma immediately filled the air, and since it was almost noon, everyone began to salivate. A few minutes later, Ji Hong turned off the fire, skillfully put the fried rice into a plate, and bent over to bring it to Du Jiang. Enjoy your meal. Du Jiang grabbed the note at the bottom of the plate. Click, pass. Li Xiaohong ordered. Let's have lunch. Xiao Li, bring the fried rice over. Ah, good. The stagehand, Xiao Li, put the fried rice in front of Li Xiaohong with a bitter face. Director Li, this rice is not clean. Let me take care of it for you. Oh, how do we deal with it? Will it end up in your stomach? Li Xiaohong cursed with a smile, looking at the egg fried rice on the plate. The rice grains are clearly distinguishable. The egg grains and rice grains are the same size, and with the addition of green side dishes, they complement each other beautifully, making it a work of art. Perhaps because it is freshly out of the pot, it emits an enticing aroma that whets one's appetite. Li Xiaohong couldn't wait to take a bite and was instantly stunned. It can be said that this was the most delicious fried rice he had ever eaten in his life. Tasty. He took a few more bites, and in the blink of an eye, half of the fried rice on the plate had disappeared. No, Director Lee, is it really that serious? Jian Guangwen saw this and suddenly felt that the lunchbox in his hand was no longer delicious. Please eat slowly. No one is trying to snatch it from you. Li Xiaohong ignored him until he swallowed the last bite. Then he said quietly, "It's so comfortable. Good food really can make people happy. I didn't expect this kid to have such a skill." Jian Guangwen was a little skeptical, but the stagehand Xiao Li nodded repeatedly. He had just taken the opportunity to take a bite, and the taste was so unforgettable. "Director Li, we are short of one extra this afternoon. How about letting me fill in? If we need more people, we can find them later." Li Xiaohong said with a wicked smile, "Are we still short of those few dozen dollars?" He, you see I'm free anyway, so I might as well save the crew some money, right?" Xiao Li licked his face. Being an extra, he could eat fried rice openly, killing two birds with one stone. Seeing this, Jian Guangwen decided to intervene. It was just a plate of fried rice. How could it be delicious? "How about this, Director Li? Ji Yu Hong's scenes this afternoon won't require extras. People from our crew will take over, so we can all try something new." Director Jiang is right. Xiao Li quickly flattered him. Li Xiaohong laughed and scolded, "You little bastard, this is just the first time, don't do it again." "Okay." When Ji Yu Hong finished his meal and returned to the set, he saw Jiang Guangwen and others already sitting at the table waiting. "Director Li, Director Jiang, what's going on?" "It's you." Jiang Guangwen said with a smile, "Your egg fried rice is so delicious, there's only one serving and it's not enough to grab." "Yes, Brother Ji Yu, just do it and leave the rest to me." Xiao Li shouted, patting his chest. Ji Yu Hong hesitated. "This." Li Xiaohong explained, "Brother Ji Yu, don't worry, just follow the plot." "Got it, Director." Ji Yu Hong nodded, but he was secretly complaining in his heart. Normally, only props were needed in the plot, but now he had to do it himself. Clear the stage manager, prepare to hit the clapperboard. The set suddenly became busy, and after the script supervisor finished making the clapboard, filming officially began. By the time the restaurant shots were finished, Ji Yu Hong's arms were sore from carrying the wok. He had fried more than 20 servings of egg fried rice, and was not allowed to leave until the ingredients were used up. The moment he was caught by the police, the male and female protagonists, his role was officially finished. "Brother Ji Yu, how about staying on as a chef on the crew?" Li Xiaohong was drooling over Ji Yu Hong's cooking skills. "I'll give you 300 yuan a day as labor fee, just enough to avoid Chu Dao's ban." Chu Dao has already spread the word that the Hengjian crew will give Eyang Entertainment some face. It's nothing more than an extra. Hengjian lacks everything except extras. "Thank you, Director Li, for your kindness. I've already found another employer." Ji Yu Hong politely declined. "If I really have nothing to eat, I will definitely come and bother Director Li." "Oh, go back to Director Yang." Li Xiaohong looked a little unhappy. "No, it's a play directed by An Xuanan." Li Xiaohong was startled. He couldn't even begin to flatter a director of An Zun's caliber. The unhappiness on his face instantly vanished, and he smiled. "You're so lucky, bro." Chapter 8. Zhu Xian released. Ding. Congratulations to the host character chef for completing 90%. Reward. Novel Zhu Xian and appearance +1. What a burst of character. Ji Yu Hong was overjoyed. Xiao Ding's Zhu Xian was a masterpiece that pioneered the fairy shear system. Both the plot and the character descriptions were a classic. He didn't expect that he could get it so easily. In his spare time, he also learned about the current situation of online novels in China. Martial arts novels have reached a bottleneck, and countless authors have tried to find a breakthrough but have failed. The fairy hero system of Zhu Xian will surely explode the online literature circle. Perhaps I can use online writing to gain 1 million popularity points and open a popularity exchange store. Ji Yu Hong was extremely excited and wanted to publish the novel right away. As for appearance, he simply ignored it. Call. Don't be impatient, take your time. System. Open the properties panel. Ji Yu Hong took a deep breath, slowly calmed himself down, and checked the changes in the attribute panel. Name. Ji Yu Hong. Age. 23. Height. 181 centimeters. Appearance. 86 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills. 80 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skill. 69. Skills. Court etiquette, divine chef. Popularity, 175. System reward, song until the end of the world. Novel Zhu Xian. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. As long as Du Xiaoye successfully secures the role, I can officially debut and become a 5th-tier star. Celebrities in the Chinese entertainment industry are divided into 5 levels, 1 to 5, with very clear levels. Ji Hong debuted as the 3rd male lead in a movie. With the fame of Yang Mimi and Lu Han, it is not impossible for him to enter the 4th line with a little effort. Ji Hong returned to the rental house, turned on the computer, and couldn't wait to register a writer account on Yangxizi. China's online literature market is extremely prosperous, and formal websites are divided into free reading models, membership systems, and paid systems. What he wanted was popularity, and income was secondary, so he decided to choose a free reading website. Yangxizi is the free novel website with the largest traffic in China. Author's name. Ji Hong pondered for a moment. Let's just call it Qianwai Guhong. Fill in the basic information and bind your bank card. Brother Tongzi, retrieve the novel Zhu Xian. Ding, extraction successful. Ji Hong's mind suddenly became extremely clear with the contents of Zhu Xian. He curled his lips and couldn't help but complain. Brother Tongzi, you can't do it either. The system next door can input automatically. Then I leave. Oh, forget it. Just do it yourself and have enough food and clothing. Ji Hong sighed deeply, created a book title introduction, and after his application was approved, he began to type. There are no gods in this world. An hour later, he finished writing the 20,000-word main text to apply for a contract. As for the internal submission, he found it too troublesome. With the time he had to write the outline, how many more words could he write? Tomatoes, office buildings. Xiao Qiao is off work, why aren't you leaving? Sister Mu, you go first. There are too many submissions today. I will try my best to review them all. Qiao Mai pushed his black round frame glasses and showed a cute smile on his chubby face. Don't work too hard. Your health is the most important thing. Mu Qing advised, there's no rush to become a regular employee. It's okay. I'm close to home anyway, so it's okay to go back. Qiao Mai waved her hand. See you tomorrow, Sister Mu. Mu Qing rolled her eyes. Okay, I forgot you're a rich girl, bye. Qiao Mai laughed foolishly and concentrated on reviewing the manuscript, muttering softly, martial arts, and more martial arts. Even after reading the last book, she still didn't find any work that satisfied her. Qiao Mai took off his glasses, rubbed his sore eyes, and sighed helplessly. If this continues, it will be a long time before I can get a regular job. She was not very anxious and had no shortage of money. Being an editor was just her hobby. Go home and wash your eyes first. Qiao Mai complained and was about to turn off the computer when he heard a notification sound from the background. He clicked it and frowned slightly. Zhu Xian. What a strange name. The vast land of China. Heaven and earth are unkind and treat all things as straw dogs. Qiao Mai was shocked and all his fatigue was swept away. He read every word, fearing that he would miss anything. She finished reading the 20,000 words quickly and felt like she wanted more. This book is no longer a martial arts novel in the traditional sense, but can be said to be a brand new novel system. Great book. Qiao Mai couldn't help but shout. It turns out that novels can be written like this. She couldn't wait to add the contact information left by the author. Qianwai Guhong. Guhong. What a strange name. No, you can really write novels. Du Xiaoye couldn't help asking when she saw the writer-assistant interface on the computer. She had always thought it was a joke. Do I need to lie to you? Ji Hong didn't even raise his head as he carefully examined the contract in his hand. It's not that he doesn't trust Du Xiaoye, but there are many traps in the contracts in the entertainment industry, and there are even hidden contracts, so he can't help but be careful. He read it from beginning to end and found no loopholes. He also added the conditions he required into the contract before signing his name. Sister Du, I'll be working under you from now on. Please take good care of me. Ji Hong didn't get a response, so he looked up and saw the other party engrossed in his computer. Sister Du. Oh, what did you say? Du Xiaoye came back to her senses and said awkwardly, Ji Hong, I'm sorry, I didn't ask for your permission. I didn't intend to hide it from you. Ji Hong handed her the contract. You've already established a company. Where is its headquarters? Isn't it in Hengjian? How is that possible? I've already rented an office in Shanghai. Du Xiaoye put the contract away. Hengjian is nice, but it's not suitable for starting a company. Once you pass the audition, I'll go to Shanghai to recruit. I'll arrange an assistant for you first, but we'll have to wait for the driver. I don't have that many requirements. Ji Hong refused. If you have that much time, you might as well arrange more roles for me. I'm not picky, but if I can avoid idle dramas, I'll do it. Okay, I'll arrange something for you once the company is back on track. Du Xiaoya didn't try to be polite after hearing this. But your writing is pretty good, kid. What's the name of this book? Zhu Xian. Zhu Xian. Du Xiaoya's eyes flickered. Based on my years of experience as an internet addict, this book is bound to be a hit. Do you think it's possible to adapt it into a film or TV series? Ji Hong shook his head. The more popular the book is, the more you shouldn't touch it lightly, otherwise you'll get criticized. Besides, can your money support a drama? Just because it's not possible now doesn't mean it won't be possible in the future. Du Xiaoya's eyes were filled with ambition. Can you please not give away the adaptation rights so easily? Whatever. Ji Hong shrugged. It's only 50,000 words, and you can see so far. Just kidding, sister, you're so professional. Du Xiaoya puffed out her chest. Okay, you should get some rest early. I still have a lot of things to do. Oh, by the way, I saw that the editor Yang Shizi added you as a friend. Don't forget to approve it. Chapter 9, Signing a Contract with a Foreign Tomato. Ding. Qianwei Guhong has approved your friend request. Yeah. Qiao Mai excitedly waved his fist, opened the chat box, and quickly wrote, Hello, Mr. Guhong. I'm Qiao Mai, the editor of Yang Shizi. Your new book has passed review. When would you be free to sign the contract? She waited a few minutes but saw no response, so she typed again. Do you have any conditions? Master Guhong. After more than 10 minutes, Qiao Mai felt somewhat helpless, but he kept saying, Keep calm, we will definitely be able to sign a contract. Ding dong. Crash. Qiao Mai leaned back and almost fell to the ground, and quickly looked at the computer. 100 words for 1,000? I can't do that. She quickly replied, Master Guhong, my authority is only 30 yuan per 1,000 words. If you are not in a hurry, I can apply to the supervisor tomorrow. Do you have any experience writing for external sites? I see from backstage that you're a newbie, so it's a bit difficult to guarantee a minimum of 100 words per 1,000 words. Ji Hong pondered for a moment. What he wanted was popularity, so he didn't expect too much if it was a guaranteed minimum. Then it's 30 per 1,000 words. Give me the contract, and I'll sign it if it's suitable. Yeah. Qiao Mai yelled and danced with excitement. Master Guhong, please wait a moment. I'll send it to you right away. Immediately, she quickly sent the prepared contract over. Ji Hong first confirmed the copyright ownership, then carefully read the illegal agreement. After finding that there was no problem, he signed his name. Thank you, Mr. Guhong, for your trust. Qiao Mai then asked, I see your book doesn't have a cover. Do you want me to prepare one for you? Can. Ji Hong wondered in his heart, are all foreign editors so dedicated and responsible? Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the role of killer. Would you like to join? Huh, don't I still have to audition? Doesn't that mean I'll get the role no matter how the audition goes? Ji Hong muttered to himself, and couldn't help but look sideways at Du Xiaoya's ability. Substitution. The scene changed and his perspective was now in an unfamiliar environment. On a rainy night, a man wearing a raincoat stood in the green belt, staring at passers-by. Until a woman in a red dress passed by, the man immediately followed her, and the following series of actions made Ji Hong's soul tremble. Brother Tongzi, are you kidding me? I'm the killer, and you're showing me this? Is this something a normal person can see? The system ignored Ji Hong shouting, and what was supposed to happen continued. After committing more than 10 crimes, the man finally could not escape legal punishment and was sentenced to death. At the moment the gunshot rang out, Ji Hong finally breathed a sigh of relief and muttered to himself, Finally, I'm free. If this continues, I'll go crazy. He was a good citizen in both his lives and had never experienced such a scene. Just when Ji Hong thought he had returned to reality, the scene changed again and came to another person. In the end, Ji Hong didn't know how many kinds of killer lives he had experienced, but the common point in all of them was that they didn't live long. After Ji Hong's soul returned to his body, he still couldn't return to normal for a long time. Unlike the previous 2 roles, the killer gave him extremely negative emotions, which had a great impact on him. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Killer Temperament. The system prompt sound shocked Ji Hong, and all the negative emotions disappeared as if they had never appeared. Brother Tongzi, is that you? Ji Hong couldn't help but ask. Ding, This system can eliminate all negative emotions of the host, ensuring that the role substitution does not affect the host's personality. I see. Ji Hong was completely relieved. He was really afraid that if he continued like this, he would become a perverted murderer. But, Brother Tongzi, how do you use this killer temperament skill? The host can use it by silently reciting it. Oh, it's an active skill. Ji Hong smiled. He discovered that the killer temperament can be further divided into more than 10 types, corresponding to 10 types of murderers, which is extremely detailed. It turns out there are so many things to pay attention to when committing murder. Afterwards, he composed himself and wrote a draft of 100,000 words before washing up and going to bed. This is director and Xuanan. Early in the morning, Du Xiaoya brought Ji Hong to the crew and introduced Ji Hong. One of the top 10 outstanding young directors in China, he has won several awards both at home and abroad. Haha, Sister Du, I feel a little guilty when you say that. And Zun looked at Ji Hong scrutinizingly. Hello, Ji Hong, right? Hello, Director An, I'm Ji Hong. Ji Hong quickly bowed and greeted. Nice to meet you. We are one family, you're welcome. And Zun checked the time. Please read the script first. I'll arrange for young Mimi to play opposite you. No problem. Ji Hong was naturally not afraid. Not to mention that he had skills. His acting skills were not inferior to young Mimi's. And Zun nodded in satisfaction. Sister Du, you really found a good candidate. He's so calm and composed, he doesn't seem like a young person. That's right. Du Xiaoya said proudly. Okay, let's stop flattering each other. Is there any food? I'm starving. Would you like some bread? Just make do with it. Ji Hong quickly glanced through the script. The heroine lost her qualification as a trainee policewoman due to blindness in a car accident, but she and the hero were involved in a murder case as different witnesses due to the same car accident. The story tells about a murderer who fights with the male and female protagonists in order to silence them, and is finally caught. The murderer's role seems to be one of the main actors. Ji Hong muttered to himself. Based on his experience, in this kind of rivalry, the villain is often more distracting than the protagonist. This opportunity is rare. Director N, I'm sorry for being late. The familiar sweet voice instantly attracted Ji Hong. After all, the voice was so recognizable that it was the only one of its kind in the entire entertainment industry. Young Mimi hurried over with her assistant, and Zun, the assistant director, the producer, and others quickly stood up to greet them. Haha, good things are never too late. And Zun smiled widely. Mimi, no, it should be Boss Yang. Young Mimi rolled her eyes. Director N, don't be so mean to me. What boss? It's just a small workshop. Unlike Earth, perhaps because there is no fairy sword, young Mimi's development is much slower than on Earth, and she has just established Jiahang. That's also freedom, unlike us who are restricted in every way. And Zun shook his head, his tone full of envy. Director An, you asked me to help you with the audition. Young Mimi quickly changed the subject. Who? Lu Han. Ji Hong, come here, call Mimi sister. And Zun greeted him, and Ji Hong smiled and called out, Hello, Sister Mimi. Hello, Ji Hong. Young Mimi muttered softly, making sure she had never heard of him before. She couldn't help but ask curiously, Newcomer? Yes. Ji Hong nodded. I just graduated from Kyoto Film Academy this year. Oh, he's my junior. Young Mimi was surprised. Ji Hong hit the snake with a stick. Please show mercy, senior sister. Mimi, do you want to start now or take a break? Seeing that the two had almost finished their conversation, and Zun immediately interrupted and asked, Now. Young Mimi said decisively, Don't delay the script reading. Okay then. And Zun immediately pointed to a section in the script. Let's start from here. Ji Hong, I'll give you 10 minutes to prepare. Is that okay? Chapter 10. Scared young Mimi to tears? Young Mimi and other leading actors had already received the script, but Ji Hong had just read the contents today. The clip that Zun refers to does not have many dialogues, but requires extremely high control of the character's psychological changes and details, so 10 minutes is indeed a bit too much. I want to see if you are the silver spear wax spearhead. And Zun thought to himself that it would be fine if Ji Hong had real talent, but if he was just good looking but useless, he would definitely persuade Du Xiaoya to give up Ji Hong. No problem. Ji Hong naturally would not refuse. 10 minutes was enough for him to memorize the lines. The dialogue scene is the part where young Mimi gets on the wrong bus. He has seen the Earth's I Am a Witness, but he thinks South Korea's Blind Witness has more tension. Performing without props is a bit awkward. He muttered to himself. 10 minutes later, Ji Hong put down the script and said, "Director, Senior, I'm ready." Shouty Ji is really punctual. Young Mimi said jokingly, "Director N, shall we begin?" "Okay." And Zun asked someone to put 2 benches on the field. "Here, let's just pretend we're in the car." Ji Hong walked forward with a smile and sat in the first row of seats. At the same time, he activated the killer temperament skill, replacing himself with a perverted murderer. His temperament changed instantly, and he appeared more gentle and elegant. Young Mi stood aside, pretending to be waiting for the bus. "Are you ready?" And Zun saw the 2 nod and said, "Begin." The smile on Ji Hong's face disappeared immediately. He pretended to put his hands on the steering wheel and asked in a low voice, "Hello, is this you who made the appointment?" The lazy voice did not make young Mimi relax. Instead, her whole body tensed up as if she had encountered a ferocious beast. She quickly maintained her composure and nodded. "Get in the car." Ji Hong unlocked the passenger seat, but young Mimi fumbled her way into the back seat. "Sorry, I got your car wet." Ji Hong glanced at the rearview mirror above his head, his eyes looking at prey caught in a trap. "It's okay, I'm the one who should apologize, I'm too late." Young Mimi didn't think anything of it behind Ji Hong, but Zun, Du Xiaoye, and others noticed the change in Ji Hong's eyes and were immediately shocked. Du Xiaoye murmured softly, "Ji Hong doesn't look like his acting." "It's okay. It's raining so hard. It's great that you can come so quickly." Young Mimi said with ease. Ji Hong turned around and asked, "Where are we going?" Young Mimi plays a blind person, but when Ji Hong turned around, she couldn't help but make eye contact, and she suddenly felt creepy. Perhaps it was the human perception of danger that made her pause for a moment. Nanhu Middle Street, Yang, Sunshine Home. "Are you cold? I'll turn on the heater." The plot proceeded normally until they had their first conflict over coffee. Ji Hong's burst of momentum at that moment frightened everyone present. Fierce, ruthless, and violent, Ji Hong became terrifying. Young Mimi was the first to be affected. She was intimidated by Ji Hong's aura and sat there stiffly for a while, unable to catch the show. Crack. And Zun reacted and called a halt immediately when he saw that something was wrong. "Senior sister, are you okay?" Ji Hong asked with concern when he saw that young Mimi had not yet come to her senses. "No. Don't come over here." Young Mimi seemed to be stimulated. She fell backwards to the ground, kicking her legs against the floor as she kept backing away. She kept grabbing things with her hands and throwing them at Ji Hong. "Ah, this." Ji Hong looked innocent, but suddenly remembered something and quickly turned off his killer temperament skill. "Mimi." "Sister Me." Young Mimi's agent and assistant quickly stepped forward to hug her to prevent her from getting hurt. And Zun also kept comforting her. "Don't be nervous, Mimi, it's just acting." Young Mimi seemed to have just reacted at this moment. Feeling ashamed and angry, tears of grievance flowed out of her eyes. "After so many years of acting, I was completely defeated by a newcomer? It's okay, it's okay." Agent Chen Jia hugged young Mimi tightly, turned around, and glared at Ji Hong. "Director An, I strongly demand that this person be replaced, and I suggest calling the police directly to find out if this person has a criminal record." "Manager Chen, you have to be responsible for what you say." Du Xiaoye was immediately unhappy. "Be careful or I'll sue you for defamation." "You." "Sister Chen, I'm fine." Young Mimi hurriedly stopped Chen Jia, slowly stood up and apologized. "I'm sorry, everyone. I lost my composure." He turned to look at Ji Hong, who looked nervous, and said with a forced smile, "Xiaodi Gu's acting is amazing. I thought I was facing a truly perverted murderer." "Senior sister, are you praising me or criticizing me?" Ji Hong smiled bitterly. As for being nervous or something, of course he was pretending. "Is it my fault for his good acting skills? Director An, do you think my audition was successful?" "Success? Of course it's successful. Welcome to join the witness crew." And Zun was much more affectionate towards Ji Hong. "Mimi, why don't you go back to the hotel and rest for a while? Lu Han won't arrive until the afternoon. I'll call you then." "Okay, I really need to adjust my state. Excuse me." Young Mimi did not force herself. "Hey kid, hold back a bit and don't use too much force." Du Xiaoye smiled. "I'm going back to the Magic City first. Call me if you have anything." "Sister Du, just go ahead and do your thing." Young Shizzy, in charge of the office. Mu Qing helplessly looked at Kiao Mai, who was acting cute, and said, "Xiao Kiao, you should know that it's against the rules for a newcomer to sign a guaranteed contract. If it fails, your chances of becoming a regular employee will be a distant dream. The contract has been signed. Qiaomai muttered softly and quickly raised his right hand. I swear, this Zhu Xian is absolutely a divine book. Master Ji Hong will definitely become a god with this book. You're getting more and more ridiculous. The martial arts novel market has been saturated in recent years. Becoming a god with just one book only exists in legends. Mu Qing rubbed his swollen forehead. Okay, this won't happen again. It's not a martial arts novel. Qiaomai said excitedly. Master Ji Hong has redefined a novel format called Xianxia. Mu Qing felt a little curious when he heard this, and Qiaomai said to himself, it's only been a day since I signed the contract. The total is 30,000 words. I haven't even started recommending it yet, but there are already more than a dozen comments, all positive. I suggest you put it first. Stop, go out first. Oh. Qiaomai pouted and walked out of the office angrily. Oh my God, young people these days are so annoying. Mu Qing couldn't help but laugh. 30 words for 1,000 words was nothing. He just wanted to teach Qiaomai a lesson so she wouldn't be fooled. I want to see what kind of magical book it is. Zhu Xian. She looked at the book with the system cover and couldn't help but curl her lips. Is this the only thing people are watching? She opened the book and read it patiently. She was attracted by the worldview described in the first chapter. Flying with swords and slaying demons in the sky made her blood boil. It wasn't until she finished reading the latest updated chapter that she felt so upset that she opened the comments angrily and was instantly amused by the comments urging her to update. Mu Qing realized at this time that Qiaomai did not seem to be wrong. As long as the author continued to write at this level, becoming a god would not be a dream. Maybe I can really strive for the top recommendation position, but Mao Dada is also publishing a new book this month. Chapter 11 Chief Recommendation. Haha, Manager Mu, are you saying that this month's chief recommendation went to someone else? Maro Chi sneered. You guys at Yang Shizip promised me that as long as I published a new book, I would definitely be recommended. Master Mao, we received a new book that's more suitable for our top recommendation position. Mu Qing quickly explained. Of course, we promised you, and we won't break our promise. Oh, how do you mean? I offer you two options. First, you can postpone the release of your new book. You will get the top recommendation position next month, or you can use a month to prepare more manuscripts. Mu Qing paused for a moment, and seeing that the other party didn't speak, he continued. Secondly, if you're serious about getting the recommended spot this month, I can arrange for you to be included. You're also an experienced author, so you should understand the pros and cons. The traffic pool of Yang Shizi is so small that releasing books at the same time will always have an impact. Moreover, new books are most afraid of comparison. When both sides compete, the pros and cons will be determined. Maro Chi asked hesitantly, is it Boss Qingfeng who sent the book? No, it's a newcomer. Mu Qing didn't hide it. But the novels he wrote subvert the previous understanding of online literature. I don't recommend you to recommend it. Haha, what a joke. When did I have to give way to a newcomer? Maro Chi laughed in anger. Don't worry about it. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Trash belongs in the trash can. Mr. Cat, please. Mu Qing laughed bitterly when she heard the busy tone on the phone. She knew the hierarchy of contempt in the author community. Maro Chi was already a legendary author, so how could he be interested in a newcomer like Xiaobai? Not to mention giving way to him. She had read the beginning of Maro Chi's novel. Although the writing was excellent, it still could not escape the shackles of love, hate, and revenge in martial arts novels. It was simply incomparable to the new theme of Zhu Xian. It's hard to persuade a damned devil with good words. If he loses to a newcomer, then there will be something interesting to watch. After Zhao Ji hung up the phone, he became angrier and angrier. He opened Weibo, edited a text and posted it. A newcomer should have a newcomer's attitude. You can't touch anything. See you at the recommendation table. I want to see how you die. Hey, I found a living cat. Maro Chi Dada is saying that the new book didn't make the recommended list? Was it snatched away by someone else? What new guy is so awesome? Anyone dares to touch him. Look at the young tomato chief recommendation seat. Brothers, go for him. Don't be angry, Cat's 7th master. We'll avenge you and give you a wave of 1-star reviews. Author, please don't let us misunderstand that it is short and weak. If you're not dead yet, keep working till you die. Even the donkeys in the production team wouldn't dare to rest like this. Come on, author, swear with me that from today on, we'll update 50,000 words a day and never stop. I declare this book the most classic novel of the year, bar none. Ji-Yu Hong has broken the mold of martial arts novels. After reading the script, Ji-Yu Hongwei did not stay in the hotel like Yang Mimi, Lu Han, and others, but returned to the rental house. He turned on the computer, and a series of prompt messages appeared in the background of the foreign writer. 30,000 words and you're already reading it? It seems Zhu Xian has a pretty good reputation in this world. Ji-Yu Hong muttered to himself and checked the background data. The number of readers, followers, and urges were basically the same, and there was also a series of rewards. Is Master Gu Hong here? Based on your description, I've asked someone to design 10 covers. Please take a look at which one is suitable when you have time. Master Gu Hong, don't worry, I'm trying to get you the top recommendation position. You will definitely become a god with this book. Can you update more? It's not enough. On the chat app Chocho, the editor Xiaomai's avatar was flashing wildly. Ji-Yu Hong opened the dialog box, selected a more suitable one from 10 exquisite covers, sent it to Xiaomai, and started typing. Zhu Xian has a total of 1.2 million words, and Ji-Yu Hong plans to finish coding it within 10 days to accumulate popularity as quickly as possible and open a popularity store. He has been coveting the popularity store for a long time. Buzz, buzz. Hey, Sister Du. Du Xiaoya was extremely satisfied when she heard the crackling sound coming from a phone. She was also a member of the larger army. Ji-Yu Hong, I'm going to release your audition video. It should be a bit shocking to you, so you should be mentally prepared. Ji-Yu Hong paused, frowning slightly. Does young Mimi know? It was not glorious for young Mimi to be scared to tears while acting as an opposite role. And Zun has already discussed this with her, and young Mimi doesn't object. Du Xiaoya said matter-of-factly, for the sake of the box office, we need to maintain the popularity of the movie and arouse the curiosity of passers-by. What could be more gimmicky than young Mimi being frightened and crying? But you're bound to face backlash from young Mimi's fans. I'm worried you won't be able to handle it. I don't have a Weibo account, so they have no place to scold me if they want to. Ji-Yu Hong didn't care whether anyone scolded him or not. It all came down to popularity. Du Xiaoya chuckled. Sorry, I've already applied for your Weibo account. I'll help you maintain it in the early stages, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Ji-Yu Hong shrugged. How's the company? Is everything going well? Is there anything I can help you with? Just focus on filming. The Witness is your true debut, so don't be careless. Du Xiaoya fantasized. If filming goes well, I'll be able to participate in the Golden Rooster Film Awards at the end of the year. Your debut will be on the big screen. How do you feel about that? The development of China's entertainment industry is more mature than that of the previous Earth. Film shooting has been industrialized and post-production time has been shortened. The plot of Witness is compact and 1 month is enough to complete it. Young Mimi and Lu Han participated in the film with low pay, probably to compete for the Golden Rooster Film Award at the end of the year. We haven't even started yet. Ji-Yu Hong remained calm. We owe young Mimi a favor this time. When there's a good project, we can cooperate with Jiahang. Du Xiaoya was surprised. You have a script? Not yet. What are you talking about? You've made me so excited for nothing. Du Xiaoya scolded with a smile. What's the use of favors? I'm your boss here. Hang up. Ji-Yu Hong grinned, threw his phone on the sofa and continued typing. He had just finished typing 50,000 words and still had 50,000 to go. Fortunately, I just copied down the novel in my mind, so I didn't have to worry about the plot, otherwise it would have given me a headache just thinking about it. Novel writers are all great people. At the same time, a video labeled Young Mimi was scared to tears quietly appeared on the hot search list and quickly occupied the top spot. As a top actress, Young Mimi has never lacked attention. Coupled with her huge fan base, the popularity of the video has become increasingly intense. Don't be afraid, Mimi. Who is this kid? How dare he scare my goddess to tears? I want all his information in 3 minutes. I didn't understand. How could a simple conversation scare you into tears? This is too. My friend was at the scene. He said that this man's temperament can't be said to be similar to that of the murderer, but it can only be said to be exactly the same. Honestly speaking, doesn't anyone think this guy is handsome? He's really handsome. The nympho upstairs, please stop it. It's wrong to bully my Mimi, you lowly man. I found this guy's Weibo, at Ji-Yu Hong. Brothers and sisters, follow me and charge. Chapter 12 Popular Store opens. You're the one who scared dear Mimi to tears, right? He looks like a decent person. Is he a fugitive? At Hongjin Police, I hope Uncle Hat will investigate thoroughly. There are bad people among the people. No, are you crazy? Is it wrong to be a good actor? Exactly. No matter what people's values are these days, I'm a fan of this little brother just for his acting skills. I'm looking forward to the movie's release. This little brother is so handsome. I want all his information in 1 minute. Boss Yun, Ji-Yu Hong is a senior from Beijing Electric. I met him once. He just graduated this year. I heard he went to Hongjian to perform as an extra. A top student from Beijing Film Academy is acting as an extra? Are you kidding me? Haha, Beijing Electric recruits over 800 people every year, but how many of them are famous? Junior brother Ji-Yu has finally made it. Old Ma, look, it's Ji-Yu. The 50-year-old lady thrust her phone in front of the old man. This kid has made great progress. Ma Wuqing looked at the ink on the rice paper with some displeasure. After hearing that it was Ji-Yu Hong, he frowned, put the brush on the inkstone, held up his reading glasses, put the phone away and then clicked on the video on his phone. After the video finished playing, he slowly nodded. Not bad, there has been progress. It seems that being an extra can really hone one's skills. My acting skills have reached a high level. Humph, it's obviously Ji-Yu who has better talent. Su Yun glared at Ma Wu and snatched the phone away. I don't care. He must come back for the new year this year, otherwise you will be in trouble. I didn't stop him from coming. He just wants to fly away because his wings have grown strong. What can I do? Ma Wuqing muttered a few words, but when he saw Su Yun's face getting worse and worse, he had to shut up. If you hadn't insisted on doing it, would he have left home? Who am I doing this for? Ma Wuqing said helplessly. His acting is indeed too immature. He's been performing in dramas for 2 years to solidify his basic skills. Doesn't he understand the principle of sharpening the knife before chopping wood? Su Yun's tone softened a bit. Just talk nicely, you two are both more stubborn than each other. Alas, young people nowadays are too impetuous and can't calm down to polish their acting skills. Just look at what movies and TV shows have become these days. As a professor of the performance department of Beijing Film Academy, Ma Wuqing is very dissatisfied with the current phenomenon in the entertainment industry. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. We are old, so we should not cause trouble for them. Su Yun quickly changed the subject. Although Xiaoyang's acting is okay, he can't keep up with Xiaohong's performance. Is there something fishy going on? That's talent. Ma Wuqing puffed out his chest. It doesn't matter who taught you. Su Yun rolled her eyes at him and said, Okay, you're awesome. We agreed to ask him to come back during the Chinese New Year, otherwise he won't even have any family. I don't care about you. Ma Wuqing waved his hand. Go away, don't disturb me while I'm writing. Bang! A glass was smashed in the corner. How is this possible? Yu Yang's chest heaved up and down, and her face became a little distorted. Impossible. How could he have the chance to join Nzun's crew? No way. She quickly picked up the phone, took a few deep breaths, and called out softly. Hey, what are you doing, dear? I'm on a social schedule. Don't call unless you have anything to do. Chu Dao said in an unhappy tone. I'll be back tonight. Hang up. Don't hang up, don't hang up. Yu Yang pleaded hurriedly. Husband, aren't you going to ban Ji-Yu Hong? Why do I see him on the trending search? Ji-Yu Hong. Who? Chu Dao slapped his forehead, remembering who Ji-Yu Hong was. Trending? What trending search? Yu Yang was immediately displeased when she heard that Chu Dao didn't take her matter seriously. She still said in a coquettish voice, It's a play directed by Nzun. He said that the audition scared young Mimi to tears. Let me take a look later, and we'll talk about it when I get back tonight. Chu Dao hung up the phone and opened the trending search, and saw that the video of young Mimi crying during the audition was at the top of the list. Is this kid lucky? He opened Ji-Yu Hong's Weibo and took a look at his profile. Yuhua Entertainment? When did it appear? Chu Dao couldn't figure out anything, so he shook his head and put the distracting thoughts behind him. To him, Ji-Yu Hong is nothing but a clown. The most urgent issue now is the funding of the crew. Wouldn't it be easy to capture Ji-Yu Hong once he has time? He composed himself and pushed open the box with a smile. Mr. Du, Mr. Lee, sorry for the long wait. Ding. Congratulations to the host for reaching 1 million popularity points. Do you want to open the popularity point exchange store? Ha! Ji-Yu Hong's expression froze, and without even bothering to type, he quickly opened the property panel. Name, Ji-Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 86 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 80 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skill, 69. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament. Popularity, 100,086. System rewards, song, until the end of the world. Novels. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Oh my God, what's going on? I'm already satisfied with my novel's popularity score before it's even been recommended. Ji Hong couldn't believe it, and suddenly thought of the audition video that Du Xiaoya mentioned. Is it so powerful? He quickly opened the Weibo account that Du Xiaoya had registered for him. The tens of thousands of comments and constant private messages confirmed to him that he was indeed famous. No, only 100,000 followers. Ji Hong's defense was immediately broken. So the real popularity is only 100,000, and the rest are contributed by anti-fans. I casually browsed through the private messages and comments and closed my Weibo account. Most of them were cursing him and were simply unbearable to read. Ding, do you want to open the popular exchange store? Open it, open it. Ji Hong said repeatedly, almost forgetting the important matter. Ding, popular stores are loading. Ding, loading successful. Ji Hong couldn't wait to open the popular store. It was similar to a normal online store, with 4 options: songs, scripts, novels, and comics. He opened the song options and a series of song titles appeared before his eyes. Nocturne's popularity score is 8 million. Once Upon a Time has a popularity score of 5 million. I don't deserve it. Ji Hong closed the popular store with a wry smile. The cheapest item in the store cost 1.5 million yuan, and it was a work that he didn't think much of. No wonder it takes 1 million fans to unlock it. So they're waiting for me here. He suddenly thought of something. Brother Tongzi, how is this popularity value calculated? Ding, every time the host attracts someone, he or she will gain a point of popularity. You mean, after I spend these 1 million popularity points, they will be reset to 0 and I will need to accumulate them all over again? Ji Hong muttered to himself, China only has a population of 1.4 billion. Even if all of them were counted, they couldn't be exchanged for many songs, let alone scripts and novels. So it seems like acting is the main thing, and the popularity store can only be used as a rainy day. But he was not disappointed. You know, the entire popular store covers all film and television works on the earth. It is a real treasure. My current task is to perform more and gather skills. Chapter 13. The competition for the chief recommendation of tomatoes. The next day, the first thing Ji Hong did when he arrived at the crew was to find young Mimi to thank her. No matter what, he was the beneficiary of the leaked video. You're welcome, Junior. This isn't just for you. Young Mimi said with a smile, maybe I'll need you in the future, so don't turn your back on me when the time comes. Senior, you're joking. If you have anything to say, just tell me. I will never be vague. Ji Hong patted his chest, looking like he would go through fire and water for his friend. Young Mimi thought, Junior hasn't signed a contract with the company yet, right? Ji Hong scratched the back of his head and said shyly, I just signed the contract some time ago. Mimi, don't try to steal Ji Hong's girl. And Zun walked over to the two of them and whispered a few words in young Mimi's ear. Young Mimi was surprised. It's her? The last time we met, I thought she was just here for fun. I don't have that much face. And Zun said slowly, Brother Ji is blessed. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Ji Hong was a little puzzled and became even more curious about Du Xiaoya's identity. And Zun shook his head, clearly unwilling to say more. Sister Du wants me to film your scene first and try to wrap it up within 10 days. Is that okay with you? No problem. It's online. It's online. Guys, young Shizzy has updated. Zhu Xian. What the hell is that? Is it him competing with Maro Chida for the top recommendation? Only 50,000 words and already recommended. This guy is getting too much. As expected of Master Maro Chi, his swordsmanship is still above par. Tian Wai Guhon? How dare a newcomer like him compete with Master Maro Chi? Have you seen it? I'm bragging here. I declare that Zhu Xian is worse. That's right, a bunch of old men who are just resting on their laurels and waiting to die. How dare they say such things about Master Ji Hong? Zhu Xian is a groundbreaking masterpiece. The old guys are bullying the weak, so is it so hard for new guys to get ahead? Cat 7, don't eat in such an ugly way. The moment young Shizzy's top recommendation position for this month was updated, the official comment section immediately exploded. Countless Mauchi fans rushed into Zhu Xian. The more rational ones would still take a look at the content, but many Mouchi diehard fans didn't even read it and directly gave 1-star reviews. There were even many who made malicious reports. Kiao Mai was extremely anxious and rushed into Mu Qing's office. Director. Don't worry. Mu Qing sneered. Malicious comments won't have much impact on Zhu Xian, so don't bother with the reports. So we are just going to do nothing about it. Kiao Mai said angrily. These people are really going too far. Haha, it's okay, just watch me operate. After Mu Qing finished speaking meaningfully, he directly put the color wheel on the Cat 7 swordsman and marked out any 7 characters that appeared the same. With the development of martial arts novels, almost all the usable outlines have been used. Basically, you can know the ending after reading the beginning, so it is not too easy to find faults. After Mu Qing found an excuse, he directly dragged the swordsman into the small dark room. Marrow cheese eating habits completely angered Mu Qing, and she came out to support Zhu Xian. She had a premonition that Zhu Xian would lead the trend of immortal heroes, which would be a huge fortune for Yang Shizi. Maybe she could take the opportunity to surpass the Chinese reading network and become the leader in the online literature industry. Bang! Zhao Ji slammed his fist on the keyboard and stared at the back-end sight of the foreign writer with wide eyes. I plagiarized? Who the hell did I plagiarize from? He went straight to the editor and asked a series of questions. Marrow cheese editor Qingping gave a bitter laugh. Mr. Mao, I can't do anything about what's said above. I think you should make the changes as soon as possible. I'm not going to change anything. I don't even know if I plagiarized or not. Zhao Ji roared. Tell me honestly what the reason is. Seeing the other party say this, Qingping no longer concealed it. Marrow Cheetah DA, your fans are too much. Not only are they maliciously giving bad reviews, they are also maliciously reporting. From what the leader said, it was you who instructed the fans to do this, so. Zhao Ji blushed. I didn't give any instructions. Mr. Marrow Cheetah, you'd better make amends as soon as possible. No one wants to go against money, right? Qingping said and hung up the phone directly. You. Zhao Ji was furious and helpless. As a legendary writer, he should have a proper status. How could he be manipulated by a small editor? He called Mu Qing directly. The number you dialed is currently busy. Fuck, Zhu Xian, I want to see what you wrote. Zhao Ji cursed angrily, threw his phone on the table, went to the Yang Shizi official website, and clicked on the Zhu Xian novel that was listed at the top. An hour later, he sat in front of the computer and fell into silence. Suddenly, he rubbed his cheeks vigorously, opened Weibo and deleted the previous updates. Damn it! You're telling me this is a newbie? Since when did newbies become so fierce? Did Cat Chadar delete his status? Haha, I told you that Zhu Xian's skills were very high, but you guys kept charging in. Aren't you embarrassed? Indeed, and books with themes like Zhu Xian have never appeared on the internet before. It's really amazing. A pioneering work, a pioneering work. I suddenly had an idea. I want to write a similar book. Mouchi's fans were attracted by the comments and opened Zhu Xian out of curiosity, and they couldn't stop from then on. Master Guhong, I was wrong. I was blind. This apology entry on the internet shot up into the top 10 hot searches at rocket speed. Who is Ji Hong? After searching out of curiosity, everyone found out that he was a new online novel author. Yang Shizi took advantage of this wave of traffic and pushed the content simultaneously on Tutiao and Douyin, becoming the talk of the town for a while. When Ji Hong received the message, Marrow Chi had already surrendered. You fell down before I even made a move? It's so unfulfilling. Mr. Guhong, given the rapid growth in your fan base, I suggest you open a Weibo account to increase fan stickiness, which will be very helpful for your future works. Kiao Mai left a message on Qiuqiu. Ji Hong agreed and immediately replied, I'll sign up right away. He immediately opened the attribute panel and took a look. The popularity value had reached more than 5 million. He nodded with satisfaction. If it continued like this, it would probably exceed 10 million soon. Kiao Mai has officially become a full-time employee, which makes the editors who joined the company at the same time very envious. If Zhu Xian continues to develop at this pace, she will receive a considerable commission every month. Although she is not short of money, the meaning of earning it herself is naturally different. She has pinned the Guhong ball to the top so that she can receive the news first. Mr. Guhong, please let me know once you've registered. I'll be the first to follow you. Ji Hong had no objection. After completing the registration and sending the link to Kiao Mai, he began to concentrate on typing. The plot of Zhu Xian had already reached its climax. 3 lives and 7 worlds. I will never regret it even if I die. Ji Hong seemed to see a green figure, resolutely blocking the sky full of sword shadows, and his hands could no longer type a single word. He is a true member of the Snow Party, but he is still heartbroken by the death of Bai Yao under the sword of Zhu Xian. Ji Yu Hong had an urge to change the ending, but finally chose to respect the original work. He sent the manuscript to Kiao Mai and turned off the computer. How can you let me suffer alone? Chapter 14 Witness finished. Crack. Perfect. And Zun waved his fist excitedly. Pa pa pa. There was applause on the set. Ji Yu Hong lay on the ground with lifeless eyes until a slender jade hand reached in front of him and he came to his senses. He conveniently held young Mimi's hand, used it to help him get up, and complained with a smile, "Senior sister, I suspect you are taking revenge for personal gain." The scene where Ji Yu Hong was shot in the head by young Mimi had to be shot 5 times before it was passed, which made him extremely miserable. Young Mimi stuck out her tongue and said playfully, "Who told you to scare me? You deserve it. Only women and... Do you want another try?" Young Mimi threatened, raising the wooden stick. "Sister Mimi, you did a great job." Lu Han walked over with a smile from a distance. "You should teach Xiao Ji Yu a lesson. This murderer's acting is really perverted." Ji Yu Hong said aggrievedly, "Brother Lu, you can't make personal attacks. I was beaten badly by you in the movie, and you can't let me take advantage of you." Lu Han punched Ji Yu Hong in the chest. The two of them spent half a month together and became good friends. And Zun clapped his hands. "Everyone come over here and congratulate Ji Yu Hong on the official completion of filming." "Pa, say a few words." And Zun put his arm around Ji Yu Hong's shoulders and said with a smile. Ji Yu Hong clasped his hands together and bowed repeatedly. "Thank you. I've learned a lot from spending half a month with you all. I look forward to working with you all again in the future. I wish our movie a big box office success." "Good. Rest in peace, brother Ji Yu." "Ha ha. Ji Yu pervert, don't forget us." And Zun sent Ji Yu Hong to the car. Sister Du was anxious and urged me to stop her several times. It's my fault that she delayed for 5 more days. "Brother An, don't worry, it's just a variety show. It doesn't matter whether you appear on it or not." Ji Yu Hong shrugged. Du Xiaoya used her connections to get him signed up for a variety show called I Am an Actor, and urged him to go to Shanghai to audition. Don't underestimate variety shows, they're the fastest way to gain popularity. And Zun said seriously, "You have the acting skills and the looks, but what you lack is exposure. Seize the opportunity. I'm rooting for you." "Okay." Ji Yu Hong nodded. "Come to the Magic City in your free time, and I'll cook for you myself." "You said it, it's a deal." After Zun accidentally tasted the dishes made by Ji Yu Hong, he was amazed and couldn't stop eating them. "Master, please be safe." "Receive." Liu Yong made a gesture and the nanny car started slowly. In half a month, Yu Hua Entertainment was back on track. Du Xiaoya arranged Liu Yong to be Ji Yu Hong's driver and bodyguard. Liu Yong is 35 years old, a retired soldier, and is capable. Ji Yu Hong is very satisfied with him. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the killer role at 95%. Rewards: Song Love's Offering, Script 3 Lives, 3 Worlds, 10 Miles of Peach Blossoms, and Singing Skill +1. Brother Tongzi, 666. Ji Yu Hong was overjoyed, and his character exploded. However, the script of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds is still reasonable, but what does the offering of love mean? The system naturally ignored him. Ji Yu Hong smiled wickedly as he thought of something, and logged into Feishan on his phone. "Senior, do you want a song?" He didn't care whether young Mimi replied or not, and silently opened the property panel. Name: Ji Yu Hong. Age: 23. Height: 181 centimeters. Appearance: 86 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills: 80 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills: 70. Skills: court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament. Popularity: 774, 9218. System rewards: songs, Until the End of the World, Love's Offering. Novels: 3. Script, Eternal Love. Note: all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Cough, cough. Ji Yu Hong cleared his throat and sang. In the Icy Forest. No, it still doesn't work. He shook his head. It was not that taste at all. Forget it. This world has young Mimi, and probably Chen Chusheng too. I can just sell the song to him. Mr. Ji Yu, would you like some water? Liu Yong heard Ji Yu Hong coughing and said quickly, There's a small refrigerator under the seat with some drinks in it. Oh, it's quite complete. Ji Hong said with a smile. Brother Liu, you're welcome. You can just call me Xiao Ji. I will rely on you to take care of me in the future. That won't work. You are my bread and butter. Liu Yong said seriously. Ji Hong did not force it. Brother Liu, I heard from Sister Du that you are a special forces soldier. How come you were working outside? Liu Yong was silent for a moment. I violated military discipline and was forced to retire. Huh. Sorry. Ji Hong quickly apologized. As a special forces soldier who was forced to retire, there must be a story behind it. It's okay, it's all over. Liu Yong smiled carefully. It's pretty good now, no need to fight and kill. But the unwillingness in his eyes could not be hidden. Indeed, defending the country in the army and protecting the home here are the same. Mr. Ji is right. Liu Yong did not refute. We need 2 hours. You can rest for a while. I'll call you when we are there. Okay. Ji Hong nodded and closed his eyes to rest. Ding dong. Ding dong. Several Phetian messages rang out in succession. But it turned out to be Yang Mimi who sent several angry and crazy expressions in succession, accompanied by a voice message. Junior, how dare you imply me? How do you want to die? On the set, young Mimi gritted her teeth. Everyone in and out of the circle knew that she was tone deaf and had no talent for singing, but Ji Hong actually asked her if she wanted a song. Don't misunderstand me, senior. Ji Hong replied calmly, I just wrote a song that I think is more suitable for your voice. A moment later, young Mimi called, Junior, are you serious? How dare I lie to you? Ji Hong teased, only you can sing this song. No one else can sing it with that flavor. I want a beating. Young Mimi hesitated slightly. Can I do it? Didn't you tell me that the last drama didn't have a theme song? I think it's quite suitable. Ji Hong beguiled. Wait until you return to the Magic City and try it. I'll save it for you. Okay, I'll treat you to a meal when I get back. Young Mi hung up the phone and muttered to herself, this kid can also write songs. Why am I so unconvinced? Who? Ji Hong. Chen Jia had an indelible look of worry on his face. Young Mimi nodded. Yes. Chen Jia rarely praised him. I was wrong. This kid does have some skills and has the potential to be an actor. It's a pity that he's a step too late. If I get it, I'm lucky. If I lose it, I'm doomed. Young Mimi suddenly thought of something. By the way, how's that person I asked you to keep an eye on? Has he signed a contract? No, someone got there first. Chen Jia shook his head. The entertainment industry is getting harder and harder these days. Mimi, you shouldn't have agreed to the gambling agreement. I have confidence in myself. Young Mimi frowned slightly. I always feel that the breakthrough will fall on this kid Ji Hong. Chen Jia was surprised. Mimi, are you really that optimistic about him? When Nzan approached her to discuss the release of the audition video, she refused. After all, it would not benefit young Mimi at all, but young Mimi was very determined. You don't understand. Du Xiaoye's shadow appeared in young Mimi's mind. It's better to help someone in need than to add icing on the cake. Chapter 15. Are you trying to steal Jiahang's girl? Mr. Ji, we are here. Ah. Oh. Ji Hong opened his eyes dazedly and saw the car parked in front of a more than 10-story office building. Perhaps because it was night, only the top floor of the entire office building had lights on. Sorry for bothering you, Brother Liu. Go back and rest early. As soon as Ji Hong got off the car, a young girl in her 20s came up to him. Hello, Brother Ji. I'm your assistant, Huang Huan. Huang Huan said warmly, I'm so sorry I couldn't go with Brother Liu to pick you up. You're welcome, it's my request. Ji Hong smiled. The two of them had contacted each other on Phetian and had some communication. Where's President Du? Upstairs, please follow me. Ji Hong casually observed the surrounding environment. Apart from the office building in the middle, there was a 5-story podium building on each side. They were also deserted and dark. Is the Great Demon City so deserted before 9 o'clock? This is a newly developed building, and it hasn't been officially leased yet, Huang Huan explained with a smile. Originally, the developer only wanted to lease it, not sell it. Mr. Du only managed to buy the 13th floor through connections. Ji Hong was stunned. You mean buying? I heard so. Huang Huan wasn't sure. I've only been here for about half a month, so I'm not sure. The two walked into the office building. Although the investment promotion had not yet been formally launched, The office building security had been arranged very well and only let them in after checking their identities. What Ji Hong didn't expect was that there was an elevator that could go directly to the top floor. Welcome home. Du Xiaoye was already waiting at the elevator door. Oh, why bother Mr. Du to come and pick me up in person? Ji Hong said teasingly. You're asking for a beating. Du Xiaoye glared at him. I'll show you the way first, and then I'll welcome you. Then I'll have to give you, the local rich man, a good beating. I'm out of money. Du Xiaoye shrugged. All my family fortune is gone. Ji Hong was silent. Land in Shanghai was very expensive, and even though it was in the suburbs, the money required was not a small amount. The company is currently planning to develop finance, human resources, artist department, film and television production and investment, legal department, etc. Of course, it's just planning. Now only the finance, human resources, administration, and artist departments have been officially established. By the way, I signed a contract with an actress at Magic Theatre. I'll introduce her to you later. Du Xiaoye introduced the company's organization to Ji Hong one by one and described Yuehua's future development blueprint to him, commonly known as painting a pie in the sky. I've already arranged for someone to transfer your salary for the witness crew. After deducting personal income tax, it should be over 80,000 yuan. Ji Hong shrugged, thinking it was insignificant. Nowadays, Zhu Xian is extremely popular on the entire internet, and the daily income is very considerable. The only pity is that the settlement can only be made next month. Tell me I'm an actor. Du Xiaoye took him into the office and took out the variety show materials of I Am an Actor from the drawer. Simply put, the judges set the questions, the contestants compete against each other, the winners advance and the losers are eliminated. Of course, the prerequisite is that you pass the audition. You have such great connections, it's just a matter of a word for us to get into the finals. Ji Hong asked tentatively. Those are just favors. If you can avoid them, then don't use them. Du Xiaoye lazily leaned back in her chair and said, besides, this variety show is being broadcast live, so we can't go too far. Also, variety shows are open to the whole society. They not only feature professional actors, but also amateur talents. Don't let yourself get caught in a trap. Ji Hong said proudly, as long as fairness is guaranteed, I am not afraid of anyone. Leave it to me whether it's fair or not. Boom, boom, boom. Du Xiaoye quickly sat up straight. Enter. Boss Du, are you looking for me? A tall, exotic woman pushed the door open, her facial features deep and three-dimensional, with a charming charm. Reba, you're here. Let me introduce you. Du Xiaoye stood up and said kindly, this is the Ji Hong I told you about. He's also an actor. You two can talk more when you have time. Hello, senior. I'm Reba, a senior at the Shanghai Drama Academy. Reba looked at Ji Hong curiously and said playfully, you're much more handsome than in the video. Ji Hong was stunned for a moment, then reacted instantly. Thank you for the compliment. I'm also a recent debutant, so I can't be considered a senior. He was secretly shocked in his heart. Wow, Du Xiaoye has poached Jiaheng's people and directly poached Yang Mimi's #1 general. He, then I'll call you Brother Jiyu. Reba said with a familiar smile, please take care of me. Support each other. All right. Du Xiaoye checked the time. It's almost 9 o'clock. Let's go eat. Haley Lao, it's my treat. The boss is generous. Ji Hong gave a thumbs up in praise. Reba said in embarrassment, the body teacher asked me to keep in shape. One day doesn't make any difference. Let's start tomorrow. Du Xiaoye waved her hand. Okay. Reba's eyes lit up. This was the boss's personal order, so it wouldn't be against the rules if I eat more meat, right? Du Xiaoye and all the people who were still working overtime in the company rushed into the sea to fish. After a meal, everyone became familiar with each other. Brother Jiyu, did you really scare young Mimi to tears? I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense. Reba suddenly laughed so hard that she fell forward and backward. Brother Jiyu, everyone on the internet calls you Jiyu pervert. What do you think? Netizens are showing me kindness. I have to keep up the good work. Ji Hong said perfunctorily and quickly ran off to urinate. I'm going to the bathroom. He had contact with Reba in his previous life on Earth, but he didn't realize that she was a chatterbox. Yang Xiaoyu, how many times have I told you that we are in the service industry and the customer is God? Ji Hong came out of the bathroom, paused, and looked up, only to see the lobby manager of Halilao scolding an employee. Why don't you care when God is doing something to me? Yang Chaoyu said angrily with tears in her eyes. You. The lobby manager was speechless and sighed heavily. There are many ways to solve this problem, but you chose to pour the soup on him. He deserves it. Yang Chaoyu pouted, looking very dissatisfied. Okay, I'm afraid of you, my dearest aunt. The lobby manager said helplessly, just follow my instructions and apologize, and that's it. Yang Chaoyu was furious when she heard this. I apologize to him? You wish. Do you still want to do this? The lobby manager glared at her. Think carefully. You have no education, no skills, so what else can you do besides being a waitress? If you don't want to work, then don't work. I don't believe I will starve to death. Yang Chaoyu took off her apron, threw it on the lobby manager, lowered her head, turned around and walked away, and happened to bump into Ji Hong. Oh, I'm sorry. Yang Chaoyu felt pain and apologized repeatedly while covering her forehead. Yang Chaoyu. Ah. Yang Chaoyu raised her head, tears still in her eyes. Do you know me? It's really her. Ji Hong saw her appearance clearly and realized that she was indeed Yang Jinli from Earth in her previous life. He didn't answer, but instead said playfully, I have a job. The salary is 3,000, food and accommodation are provided. Do you want to come? Chapter 16. Zhu Xian fans riot. Yang Chaoyu looked at the handsome man in front of her warily. She forgot to wipe her tears and stammered. What? What job? Actor. Ah, me. Yang Chaoyu pointed at herself in disbelief. Ji Hong smiled and said, think about it. If you've decided to come find me in room 7, I should be leaving before 11 o'clock. No one will be waiting after that. After saying that, he returned to the box without paying any attention to Yang Chaoyu, who was in a daze. No, Xiaoyang, you won't believe his lies, will you? The lobby manager said anxiously. Nowadays, many people in society use the guise of talent scouts to deceive ignorant girls. Don't be fooled. Is being an actor something that ordinary people like us can imagine? I understand, Sister Wang. Yang Chaoyu agreed verbally, but she was eager to act in her heart. A small thought suddenly arose in her mind. With that man's appearance and temperament, even if she was deceived, it seemed that she would not suffer any loss. Bah, what are you thinking about? Her pretty face turned slightly red and she quickly shook her head to get rid of the thought. What's so funny? Du Xiaoya saw Ji Hong sitting there and grinning, and asked curiously. Ji Hong recounted what had just happened. Yang Chaoyu still needed Du Xiaoya's approval before she could join Yuhua Entertainment. A monthly salary of 3,000 yuan with free food and accommodation? You're incredible. Du Xiaoya's mind flickered slightly. Do you think she's a good fit? All I can say is that the conditions for fire exist. Ji Hong nodded slightly, but she probably hasn't studied it systematically, so she probably has to start from scratch. Of course, it still depends on your decision. Let's wait until she arrives. Du Xiaoya asked suspiciously, do you really believe she will come? Of course, who can refuse a job with free food and shelter? What kind of job? Reba came over with a look of excitement. None of your business. Ji Hong pushed her away. I wrote a script, and there's a role in it that's quite suitable for Reba. You really wrote it. Du Xiaoya is a fan of Zhu Xian, so she naturally knows Ji Hongwen's writing style, but the novel and the script are different. She coveted the film and television adaptation rights of Zhu Xian, but Ji Hong was holding on to them stubbornly. Ji Hong hesitated for a moment and nodded, saying, I'll give it to you tomorrow. With Yuhua Entertainment's current size, it is simply not enough to support the filming of a large crew. There is no suitable director and insufficient funds. You know, the filming cost of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds was as high as 150 million yuan. He was too lazy to worry about it. Du Xiaoya had extensive connections, so he just had to sit back and collect the money. Boom, boom, boom. Here I am. Ji Hong's eyes lit up. Come in. Yang Chaoyu nervously pushed open the door of the private room, and breathed a sigh of relief when she saw a dozen men and women inside. Ji Hong smiled and asked, have you thought about it? I've thought about it. Yang Chaoyu nodded vigorously. I want to try it. She's really beautiful. No wonder you're attracted to her. Du Xiaoya teased. Come to the company tomorrow to sign the contract. She took out a business card from her bag and handed it to Yang Chaoyu. Call me when you get there. Okay. Yang Chaoyu nervously took the business card with both hands. Yuhua Entertainment. Reba stared at Yang Chaoyu and Ji Hong, looking back and forth, and suddenly said, Brother Ji, so you like this? Little girl, you're asking for a beating. Ji Hong pretended to hit her, and Reba quickly hid behind Du Xiaoya, sticking out her tongue with a scared expression. Stop making trouble, it's time to go back. Du Xiaoya stopped the two and dismissed everyone. Before leaving, Ji Yu Hong said to young Chao Yu, who was in a daze, I've given you this opportunity. It's up to you whether you can seize it. Wait, what's your name? Young Chao Yu asked hurriedly. Ji Yu Hong. So tired. Ji Yu Hong collapsed on the sofa. Du Xiaoya rented a 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment next to her company. It was fully furnished and ready for move-in. He took a short break, turned on the computer, and prepared to code out the script of 3 lives, 3 worlds. Ding ding. When I logged into Chocho, I received a series of messages, all from the editor Kiao Mai. Master Guhong, please, change the plot. This is really going to cause trouble. Is Mr. Ji Yu Hong here? Master Ji Yu Hong, you can't do this. By Yao shouldn't I? Ji Yu Hong shook his head. What a joke. Sharing happiness is worse than enjoying it alone. He immediately replied, not a single word changed. Cross out the ball and concentrate on typing. On the other side, Kiao Mai, who had finally waited for Ji Yu Hong's reply, suddenly collapsed and said with gritted teeth, Ji Yu Hong, you old thief, you are not a human being. Don't let anyone know where you live, or I'll kill you with a knife. In the end, she could only publish today's 10,000 words before 12 o'clock, bury her head in the quilt and scream a few times. It's updated, and it's still 10,000 words. Ji Yu Hong, I love you so much. Zweki, I'm here, which go away. How did Mai Bai Yao offend you? Lu Zweki is good, but she is not even half as good as Mai Bai Yao. Who in my family understands? I stay up late at night just to wait for Guhong to update. 10,000 words only contain 5 chapters, and we soon reach the end. Bai Yao blocked the sword of Zhu Xian to save Zhong Xiaofan. Question mark. Ah. Old thief Ji Yu Hong, I will never forgive you. Why? I'm just asking why. Master Guhong, I am a member of the Snow Party, but you can't write Biao to death. We are just arguing about size, and you're going to send me a knife. Go to Weibo and ask that old thief Ji Yu Hong to change the plot. Yes, the plot must be changed. What kind of nonsense is this? This is the first time I've seen a novel where the heroine is killed off. Ahem, let's be honest, Zweki is the heroine, but I support changing the plot. The person above is stupid. What if Zweki blocks the sword instead? Although it was the middle of the night, countless Zhu Xian fans flocked to Guhong's Weibo, and for a moment Guhong's Weibo collapsed. Unable to vent their anger, fans stormed into the official Yangshiza website and demanded that Guhong modify the plot. At the same time, the entry asking Ji Yu Hong to change the plot entered the top 10 hot topics and reached the top of the list at an extremely fast speed. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hello. Ji Yu Hong, if you dare to write Bai Yao to death, you are dead. Ji Yu Hong subconsciously moved the phone away from his ear until the other end of the phone fell silent before he said helplessly, It's just a novel. Novel. That's Bai Yao. Du Xiaoya threatened, Do you know that if I publish your address, you'll be gone immediately? Huh? What do you mean? HMPH, let's check it out online. Beep tilde tilde. Ji Yu Hong heard the dead tone coming from the phone. Baffling. He immediately got up from the bed with difficulty, rubbed his groggy head hard, looked at the time and saw that it was not yet 6 o'clock. He suddenly became furious. Intentional. This guy definitely did it on purpose. He walked into the bathroom in a daze and simply rinsed with water to wake himself up. If you stay up late again, I'll be a dog. Ji Yu Hong muttered as he walked into the kitchen, only to find the refrigerator was empty. Never mind. He shook his head, returned to the bedroom, turned on his phone, and saw the top of the hot list. Ji Yu Hong, old thief, change the plot. Chapter 17, I am an actor audition. Earth didn't cause such a big commotion in my previous life. Ji Yu Hong was stunned. It was just a novel, so how could it become the top trending search? He opened Weibo and found that the comment section had been flooded with messages and there were countless private messages. After reading the comments, I felt my scalp tingling and then I understood what Du Xiaoya meant. He didn't know whether his address was exposed or not, but he could definitely make a fortune by selling razor blades. Ji Yu Hong thought of something and opened the attribute panel. He found that the popularity value had exceeded 15 million, and he felt refreshed immediately. Let the storm come harder. He pondered for a moment and posted something on Weibo. The plot will not be changed, no matter what. Please be patient and I will give you a satisfactory explanation. Almost instantly, there were hundreds of comments. I told you, Ji Yu Hong must be doing this to advance the plot. Who would kill their own heroine? Come on, go home. Old thief Ji Hong. Ah, no, Master Ji Hong, please make sure Bai Yao and Zhong Xiaofan are together. The upstairs guy is just daydreaming. Lu Zwecki is my lifelong partner. I always feel that you are too optimistic. Since the whole book is monogamous, how could the protagonist have 2 wives? No, it's a wife and a concubine, one big and one small, one. Vulgar. Finally, it's stable now. As for the explanation, Ji Hong gave a wicked smile, and the last piece of green clothing edge was his explanation. Ding dong. Who? Ji Hong frowned slightly. Someone coming so early couldn't be. Brother Ji, it's me. Huang Huan's voice came. I brought you some breakfast. Hold on. Ji Hong tidied up his clothes and opened the door. Huang Huan was standing outside with 4 or 5 plastic bags in her hands. What a hassle. Of course I do. It's my job to take good care of you. Huang Huan said with a smile, I don't know what you like to eat, so I bought a little bit of everything. Thank you. How much is it? I'll transfer it to you. No need. The company will reimburse you. Huang Huan put the food on the table. Brother Ji, eat quickly. It won't taste good if it gets cold. Let's go together. I've eaten. Huang Huan waved her hand and took out a notebook. Ji Hong didn't force it. Then I'll be polite. Yeah. Huang Huan nodded repeatedly. Brother Ji, can I tell you about today's itinerary? You say. Boss Du wants you to go back to the company first, and then go to the audition for I Am an Actor. There's a production crew that needs you to make a cameo appearance this afternoon. Wait, a cameo? Ji Hong paused slightly when he heard this. He had never heard Du Xiaoya mention it, and she didn't even give him the script. What was he playing for? Yes. Huang Huan nodded. Boss Du arranged it. He said it's a racing driver. Don't worry, you don't have to get in the car yourself, just show up. Ever since the video of scaring young Mimi to tears became a minor hit, the crew of The Witness has been leaking behind-the-scenes footage from time to time to maintain the popularity, which has also increased Ji Hong's number of fans to more than 500,000. Ji Hong shrugged. They have a good plan. He didn't refuse. Being a guest star was just what he wanted. It took little time and could refresh his skills. I just don't know if I can really put myself into the role in a variety show. Ji Hong came to the company and printed out the script of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds first. Brother Ji, are you really writing a script? Reba happened to be in the company, her beautiful eyes sparkling with surprise. Of course, there's a character written specifically for you. Ji Hong chuckled. It's a fox. Okay, Brother Ji, how dare you say I'm a vixen? Reba rushed over noisily, and Ji Hong quickly went into Du Xiaoya's office. Don't let me catch you. Reba, it's time, the physique teacher reminded. You consumed too many calories last night, so you need to do an extra set today. Ah, Sister Shu, no way. Reba said pitifully, please forgive me. Hey, this is the script I mentioned, take a look. Ji Hong put the script in front of Du Xiaoya to silence her. Du Xiaoya glared at him, picked up the script and flipped through it, her expression becoming increasingly serious. Sit down first and read it first. Ji Hong had no objection and sat on the chair with his eyes closed to rest. Half an hour later, Du Xiaoya sighed suddenly. I know you are talented, but I didn't expect this to be even more perverted than I thought. Hey, even though you are the boss, you can't make personal attacks. Ji Hong protested. Du Xiaoya ignored it and said, it's a good script, but our company can't make it. I know, we can cooperate with others. Ji Hong suggested, for example, Jiahan. Give young Mimi the female lead. Du Xiaoya pondered for a moment and felt it was quite suitable. You play Yi Hua. No, I'm not famous enough to support it. Ji Hong refused. Besides, right now I'm mainly focusing on the big screen. I may be able to shoot a TV series, but not now. I'll think about it. Du Xiaoya didn't try to persuade him, but took out a contract from the drawer and said helplessly, I originally wanted to wait 2 years to take it out. What? Ji Hong took it curiously. Equity authorization? 30% of the shares? Sister Du, are you crazy? If I don't take it out now, I'm afraid I won't be able to keep you. Du Xiaoya said quietly, you can write novels, scripts, and songs. You are someone who can turn into a dragon when faced with wind and clouds. I have to find a way to tie you up. Sister Du, are you so confident in me? Ji Hong frowned. This was 30% of Yuehua's original shares. Although Yu Hua was just starting out, he didn't invest a penny. I believe in my own judgment. I won't be wrong. Du Xiaoya said solemnly, Yu Hua entertainment is very important to me. I must maintain a sufficient share, otherwise I will give you more. Ji Yu Hong waved his hand and said suddenly, Okay, Sister Do you want me to work for you for free? Du Xiaoya's anger was rising, and she gritted her teeth and said, Do you want it? Yes, why not? Ji Yu Hong quickly signed his name in duplicate, keeping his own copy, and then asked, What is the guest role? A friend. I'm doing you a favor. The pay is 100,000. Du Xiaoya seemed to have let go of her worries and was in a good mood. It's in the Magic City. It won't delay much. You have so many friends. Ji Yu Hong complained. Everyone has their own secrets, so he didn't plan to ask more. I went to the audition. I've already posted something on Weibo. Please pay attention. Ji Yu Hong didn't care. I'm not famous. Who's going to stop me? Let's go. No, there are actually fans coming? Ji Yu Hong looked at the dozen or so women at the entrance of the I Am an Actor audition site, who were holding support signs with his name on them. Xiao Huang, was he hired by Sister Du? Of course not. Huang Huan said with a smile, Brother Ji Yu, you already have 3 large fan groups now. Ji Yu Hong was a little surprised that an actor outside the 4th tier actually had admirers like him. Mr. Ji Yu, shall we go directly to the underground parking lot? Chapter 18 Is your melon ripe? Are there any drinks in the car? Ji Yu Hong looked at his fans, who were all young and seemed to be students. Yes, I just bought a can of energy drink. Would you like some? Give it to me. Ji Yu Hong opened the car door and walked straight towards the fans. Brother Ji Yu, a mask. Huang Huan hurriedly shouted and followed him down. Nuanuan, can God Ji Yu see us? A slightly shorter girl in the crowd looked carefully at the people passing by, afraid of missing anything. Yes, we can. Nuanuan encouraged. In fact, most of these people liked Ji Yu Hong's appearance, and they happened to be in Shanghai, so they organized an offline meeting for fun. I just didn't expect that although there were many people at the scene because I was an actor, they were all amateurs, and these dozen or so girls stood out particularly. After this is over, I'll treat you guys to a big meal, eh? Nguyen paused and murmured. Ji Yu Shen. Where? Fuck, I saw a living person. Hello. Ji Yu Hong smiled and waved his hand. Why do you call me Ji Yu Shen? Isn't my code name Pervert? Before he came, Yu Hua hairstylist had specially taken care of him. He was 1.8 meters tall and had a face value of nearly 90, so his lethality was extremely great. Ah, it's really you. Nuanuan threw the cheering card and jumped in front of Ji Yu Hong. Others also surrounded her excitedly. Ji Yu Hong took a few steps back. Fortunately, the other party did not do anything excessive. He just took out a small booklet and said in surprise, God Ji Yu, please sign it. First, tell me why you are called Ji Yu Shen. Ji Yu Hong took the booklet with the girl's name written on it, Cheng Nuanuan. Cheng Nuanuan said awkwardly, Ji Yu Shen is the abbreviation, the full name is. Ji Yu Hong is crazy. More than a dozen people shouted in unison, attracting the attention of those around them. Ji Yu Hong's smile froze, and he pointed at them and shouted, Slander. You are slandering me. Seeing everyone stunned, he remembered that this joke didn't exist in this world yet, so he quickly put on a smile and said, I'll buy you some drinks, but don't use my full name next time. Haha, okay. After signing more than a dozen names in a row, Ji Yu Hong distributed the drinks that Liu Yong brought to them. I'll be leaving right after this. Don't wait for me. Wait until I make it to the finals, and I'll invite you to come watch me. God Ji Yu, it's a deal. You will definitely win the championship. Huang Huan tugged at the corner of his clothes. Brother Ji Yu, time is almost up. Upon hearing this, Ji Yu Hong said goodbye to everyone and went straight to the audition hall. Brother Ji Yu, you can't sign casually. Don't sign on a blank piece of paper. Huang Huan followed him and advised him earnestly. They seemed to understand it very well, and they didn't even use white paper. That's good. Huang Huan breathed a sigh of relief. Du Xiaoya had specifically reminded her about this, but she had forgotten about it when she was in the car. Brother Ji Yu, there are all kinds of people in the audition. I'll wait for you outside to avoid being talked about. Ji Yu Hong nodded. Bringing his assistant to the audition did give rise to gossip. The corridor outside the audition hall was bustling with people, almost several hundred in number. It became quiet immediately when Ji Yu Hong arrived. Isn't that Ji Yu Hong? Does he still need an audition? That's right, there's Una in other regions. TSK, they're just going through the motions. We can't compete with them. Honestly speaking, Ji Hong's acting is truly amazing. I can't help but admire him. Ji Hong received the number plate, number 8. Fortunately, I don't have to wait too long. The people around instantly became relaxed when they saw the scene, except for the person holding the number 8 card who had a bitter look on his face. The audition rules for I Am a Big Star are simple and straightforward. The judges set the questions, and 2 people perform against each other in a group. The winner advances and the loser is eliminated. There are 12 major competition areas across the country. First, candidates must pass the auditions before entering the qualifying rounds. After each division decides the champion, the 12 will compete for the overall championship. In a moment, Xu Jun, the host of the I Am a Superstar auditions, came out and explained the rules. Each group has 10 minutes to prepare. During this time, you must memorize your lines. You will have approximately 5 minutes to perform on stage. Do you understand? Understood. Very good. Xu Jun handed the script to the first group and returned to the studio. Ji Hong was a little surprised. The information Du Xiaoya gave him said that the judges only set questions and the contestants performed impromptu. How could it be changed to a script? Damn, a patient? How am I supposed to act when I don't have a single line? One of the number 1 members exclaimed in a lost voice. There was an uproar at the scene. Some people expressed sympathy, some gloated, and some even showed envy. Everyone, please keep quiet. The staff immediately stopped them. One warning, and the person who leaked the test questions will be disqualified from the competition. Hello everyone. Welcome to I Am an Actor Season 1, live auditions in Shanghai. I'm the host, Xu Jun. First, let me introduce our judge, Jiang Jiqiong, president of Ank Entertainment. Jiang Jiqiong stood up, clasped his hands together, bowed and greeted the camera. There were no audience members at the audition site, but the audience could watch the live broadcast in the I Am an Actor live studio. Famous producer, CEO of Speed Entertainment, Zheng La, President Zheng. Famous online novelist, legendary writer, and China's top military author, Zhu Kun. Famous screenwriter, Wu Ying, whose representative works include the Unbreakable series and Bu Bu Jing Qing. Although the 4 people rarely appear in the audience's field of vision, each of them has an extremely amazing resume, and there are exclamations in the live broadcast room. Ank Entertainment, that's one of the top 10 second-tier entertainment companies. As long as he takes a fancy to me, wouldn't that be a quick success? I may not reach the sky, but I can avoid many day tours. And President Zheng, the CEO of Jisu Entertainment, is only stronger than Ank. I'm an actor and director, and I've spent a lot of money on it. Maybe we don't have to pay. These 4 are from Shanghai, so they'll understand. The number of people in the live broadcast room quickly exceeded 100,000. Remember, this is just the audition and we haven't entered the qualifying round yet. To make a long story short, we'd like to invite the first group of contestants to play the roles of a nurse and a dying patient. As soon as the stage was dark, the staff brought up the necessary props, and once the contestants were ready, the lights came on. Half an hour later, Ji Hong received his own questions, playing the role of a gangster buying watermelons. Ji Hong muttered softly, "Why do these plot and lines sound so familiar?" There were more than a dozen lines in total, and he memorized them after reading them silently several times. Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the role of Black Boss. Would you like to join in? Ha! Is this even possible? Ji Hong said happily. Substitution. The scene changes, and he has already possessed the body of a gangster until he is punished by the law and returns to his original body after ending his sinful life. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, picking melons and ensuring they are ripe. Ji Hong's expression froze. Brother Tongzi, is this considered a skill? Why not? You win. Next, please welcome number 8, came Xu Jun's voice. It's finally my turn. Ji Hong nodded amiably to his opponent and walked onto the stage first. Chapter 19. Scaring the opponent to tears again? It's him. Jiang Jiqiong said in surprise. Mr. Jiang knows him. Zhu Kun looked at Ji Hong a few more times. The boy is so handsome. Could he be a celebrity? Brother Zhu, you haven't been paying attention to the internet lately. Jiang Jiqiong said with a smile. Didn't young Mimi get scared to tears a while ago? It was because of him that she got scared. Is it him? The most handsome pervert? Zhu Kun suddenly realized, then I have to experience it carefully. Don't expect too much. Zheng Le shook his head. Without an opponent, Even the best acting skills won't be able to perform to their full potential. That's true. It's just the auditions, so don't expect too much. The real showdown will be in the finals. It's him, that man is here. The most handsome pervert. The upstairs guy is out of date now. He's called the most handsome psychopath, or Jiyu Shen for short. Come on, God Jiyu. I want to see my opponent cry. The live broadcast room was instantly flooded with comments. At the call of Cheng Nuanuan and others, tens of thousands of fans waited in the live broadcast room just to cheer for Jiyu Shen. I just met God Jiyu. It's so warm. That's right. I declare that I am a die-hard fan of Jiyu Shen. Jiyu Hong waited for his opponent to take position, and his aura suddenly changed. Killers appear to be insane, bloodthirsty, and treat human life as worthless, while gangsters are mostly vicious, domineering, and arrogant. He stood at the roadside stall, looking around as if to confirm something. Not finding anything unusual, he turned and asked, "How much is the watermelon?" Two yuan a pound. Cold sweat instantly broke out on Wang Hai's face. The pressure from Jiyu Hong was like that from a real gangster. Even his lines, which he had already mastered, became choppy and stuck. The winner was immediately apparent. The four judges looked at each other and couldn't help but feel sorry for Wang Hai, who was destined to be eliminated after meeting Jiyu Hong. Vomit. Jiyu Hong pretended to spit on the ground. Is the melon rind made of gold, or are the melon seeds made of gold? It's so expensive. Wang Hai wiped the sweat from his forehead and pretended to be calm, saying, "At this time of year, there are no watermelons left. They're all grown in greenhouses. You think they're too expensive, but I think they're too expensive too." Seeing Wang Hai like this, Jiyu Hong felt a little out of place. He subsided a little and grinned. "Pick one for me." "Okay." Wang Hai picked up the prepared watermelon props. "How about this?" Jiyu Hong casually asked, "Is this melon ripe?" "I run a fruit stall. How can I sell you green melons?" Jiyu Hong's face darkened, and his murderous intent surged. He said word by word, "I'm asking you, is this melon ripe?" Bang! The props in Wang Hai's hand fell to the ground, and he took a few steps back, slipped and fell to the ground. "Ah, don't come over here." "Here it comes, cry, cry." Does this guy have the same expression as Yang Mimi? They are simply not on the same level. I feel like Jiyu Hong hasn't used his full strength yet. He fell before he even started to exert any strength? Is Jiyu Hong the devil? Why do I feel like this guy's acting is pretty good? His facial expressions are just like the real thing. Could it be possible that he was frightened? Jiyu Shen's sudden burst of aura was so terrifying that even through the screen I felt it. Wang Hai was frightened, and the live broadcast room was flooded with barrages of comments. Some people even recorded the screen and posted it online. Crack! Jiyu Hong's murderous aura disappeared instantly, and he quickly stepped forward to help Wang Hai up. "Sorry, I scared you." Nothing. Wang Hai was stunned, looking at Jiyu Hong, who looked like a completely different person in front of him, and exclaimed in his heart that he was perverted. "Please introduce yourself." Jiang Jiqiong said with a smile. Jiyu Hong took the microphone, bowed, and said, "Hello, judges. My name is Jiyu Hong. I'm Wang Hai." Wang Hai was extremely nervous. He knew without even looking that he had made a big fool of himself. Zhengla asked curiously, "Jiyu Hong, you should have debuted already. Why are you still participating in the show?" Wang Hai was also very angry. "Isn't this a dimensionality reduction attack? I'm an actor." Jiyu Hong said calmly, "I want everyone to see that I can not only play a perverted killer, but also other roles. Please don't call me Jiyu Pervert anymore." Ha. Everyone laughed. "The scene you're acting in is actually part of my new play." Wu Ying lamented, "If you weren't so handsome and didn't fit the character's image, I'd really like to have you play the lead." "Thank you for the compliment, teacher. The future is long and there will definitely be opportunities for cooperation." Jiyu Hong bowed again to express his gratitude. "Wang Hai, your performance was quite impressive, but you were intimidated by Jiyu Hong's acting and felt a bit lost." Ju Kun paused for a moment and then continued, "Jiyu Hong, didn't you give it your all? Did you hold back at the end?" Jiyu Hong smiled slightly. "It's okay, it's just that I haven't adjusted my demeanor yet, so it's a little unsatisfactory." The four of them looked at each other. Although they were not professional actors, they still had some vision. They didn't adjust anything well, and it was obvious that they were giving face to Wang Hai. "Congratulations, Jiyu Hong, you've successfully advanced." "Thank you, judges." Ji Hong bowed to express his gratitude, shook hands with Wang Hai, and turned to walk out of the studio. The online heat has not subsided at all, and the question, "Is this melon ripe?" quickly became a trending topic. Bang! The smile on Yu Yang's face froze, and the lipstick in her hand was broken by her. What's wrong? Chu Dao noticed that Yu Yang was acting strangely. He glanced at her phone and frowned slightly. HMH, why is he still in the Magic City? He's haunting her. Seeing Chu Dao's unhappy expression, Yu Yang quickly said, "I have no contact with him at all." "Why are you so nervous?" "I didn't say anything." Chu Dao said with a forced smile, "I was even on the trending search list during the actor audition. I'm pretty lucky." "Honey, I don't want to see him. Is there anything you can do?" Yu Yang pleaded in a coquettish voice. "It's a small matter." Chu Dao found a number in the contacts and dialed it. "Ulchen, I have something I want to ask you for help. There's a guy among the contestants in the Magic City competition area who's giving me a hard time. I want to get him eliminated. If you can do that, I'll give you my bottle of wine. Call Ji Hong." Chu Dao suddenly fell silent, his expression becoming increasingly grim. "Okay, let's get together sometime." He immediately hung up the phone. Yu Yang asked cautiously, "Honey, what's wrong?" "Oh, this kid is climbing up the social ladder." Chu Dao said coldly, "So what? Even without using these means, I can still bring him down." Ding, the host's performance of the role of Black Boss has reached 69% completion, which does not meet the reward conditions. Please continue to work hard. Really? Ji Hong felt a little regretful. Acting is a job for 2 or more people, and Wang Hai couldn't keep up the role, which affected his performance. Brother Ji Yu, your followers have increased by nearly 100,000. Huang Huan said excitedly, "It's only been half an hour, and there's hope that it will exceed 1 million. Basic operation, don't be stupid." Ji Hong said jokingly, "Varieties like I Am an Actor still have their limitations. They are niche shows and their ability to attract fans is limited. At most, they can attract 1 million fans." Huang Huan nodded thoughtfully. "Brother Ji, should we go directly to the film and television base? Eating is the most important thing in the world. Brother Liu, find a place to eat first." Chapter 20, Desolate Land. "Hello, Director Liu, I'm Ji Hong." Ji Hong quickly shook Liu Qiong's outstretched hand, secretly shocked in his heart. Oh my God, it's him. In his previous life on Earth, Liu Qiong was also a well-known figure in the Hong Kong director circle. Unfortunately, work such as Infernal Affairs have not appeared in this world, and his popularity is not as high as that of Chu Dao and others. "Mr. Ji, I've heard a lot about you." Liu Qiong smiled broadly and gave a thumbs up. "I watched the actor's live broadcast this morning. This is your acting skills." Ji Honglian said he didn't dare. "Director Liu, can you introduce the script?" "Mr. Ji, please take a seat." "Sigh, I'm so embarrassed to say this." Liu Qiong took out the script. "We had already finished filming and were ready for release, but something happened to the actor who played Takahashi Ryosuke, so we had to reshoot." "Who are you talking about?" "Takahashi Ryosuke." Ji Hong almost spit out the water in his mouth. "Initial D, does it exist in this world?" Mr. Ji knows. "Initial D, Takahashi Ryosuke is a character in the Japanese anime." Ji Hong nodded. In his previous life, the character of Takahashi Ryosuke was Brother Edison. Unfortunately, there was no such person as Brother Edison in his inherited memory. "You know, that's much easier." Liu Qiong was relieved and handed him the script. "Look, this is the part that needs reshooting. The other leading actors can't be there, so you might need to perform without props, which is very difficult." "This?" Ji Hong hesitated. "Director Liu, it's nothing to me. The post-production editing and synthesis will have a huge impact on the final film. I have no choice." Liu Qiong cursed. "Damn it. He was banned for tax evasion. I have limited funds, so I can only resort to this last resort." Ji Hong was silent. He probably asked him because it was cheap, and his popularity was quite high at that time, so it could help the movie. He quickly read through the script. Fortunately, Takahashi Ryosuke's role was not very important. He mostly appeared in racing scenes or on the way to racing. "Director Liu, please give me half an hour." "No rush, I should have given you the script in advance." Liu Qiong cursed in his heart. Asking Ji Hong to come was also a sudden decision made by the upper management, and there was no time to prepare in advance. Half an hour is enough. Ji Hong was full of confidence and immediately concentrated on reciting the lines. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the role of racer. Would you like to join? Substitution. The scene changed, and he appeared in a stadium, winning the championship amid thunderous celebrations from the audience. As time goes by, Ji Hong follows the protagonist and comes into contact with all the famous cars in the world, including circuit races, rallies, endurance races, and other events, until his wonderful life ends with his old age. Ji Hong's soul returned, and the knowledge about racing was still fresh in his mind, as if it was engraved in his soul. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, God Driver. Open the Properties panel. Name, Ji Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 86 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 80 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 70. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver. Popularity, 989, 8218. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Love's Offering. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Brother Tongzi, don't you think there's something dirty mixed in with my skills? Ji Hong complained secretly. Half an hour later, he returned the script to Liu Qiong. Director Liu, is the car a prop? That's not possible. Using props will make it look fake. I've bought a Mazda RX-7. You'll definitely be satisfied. Liu Qiong suggested, shall we go and give it a try? Okay. In a moment, Ji Hong followed Liu Qiong to a sports car. The pure white streamlined body attracted his attention like a peerless beauty. Liu Qiong saw the change in Ji Hong's eyes and smiled knowingly. No man can resist the charm of a sports car, so he threw the car keys to Ji Hong. We filmed on Mount Haruna in Kanto, Japan. Of course, we don't have time to go there now, so we can only find a similar mountain road to shoot on, the Chanhuangping Winding Mountain Road. Try. That's exactly what I meant. Ji Hong's hands were itching to touch the car, so he opened the car door, got into the driver's seat, and touched the dashboard. Everything seemed particularly familiar. Brother Ji, you don't need. Before Huang Huan could finish her words, Ji Hong started the car, stepped on the accelerator and rushed out with a roar. Perhaps because Liu Qiong cleared the area, there was only one car in the entire venue. The speed quickly increased to 120, and it drifted through the corner amid the exclamations of the crowd. Beautiful! Liu Qiong shouted, Miss Huang, could it be that Mr. Ji was a racing driver? Ah! Huang Huan was so shocked she couldn't speak. No, I just found out he can drive. I immediately thought of something and quickly took out my phone to start recording. This kind of material would definitely attract attention. Liu Qiong shook his head, his eyes shining. Ji Sheng is more than just a car driver. Even professional racers rarely perform such a beautiful drift. It's a pity that this track is not professional and can't bring out FC strength. Squeak tilde. After Ji Hong ran several laps, Ji who drifted into position and pushed the door to get out of the car. Cool. Director Liu, this car is unusual. It seems to have been specially modified. Mr. Ji has good taste. I borrowed this from a friend, specifically for racing. Liu Qiong's attitude became enthusiastic. Mr. Ji, with your driving skills, I believe the reshoot will be even better than the original. Haha, I will definitely try my best. Boss do. Hello, Mr. Yang, please take a seat. The assistant placed the coffee in front of the two of them, left the living room, and gently closed the door. Young Mimi asked in surprise, Junior Ji Hong is not here. He's playing a cameo role for a friend. Judging by the schedule, it should be over soon. Du Xiaoye got straight to the point. Mr. Yang's coming means he's interested in the script, right? Yes, 3 Lives 3 Worlds is very much to my taste. I wonder how Mr. Du would like to cooperate. Young Mimi took a sip of coffee and asked calmly. I've had someone estimate the filming cost at around 150 million yuan, Du Xiaoye added. That doesn't include your salary. Of course, I don't want you to work for nothing. I'm just suggesting the minimum wage and that we use as much of the money as possible on costumes, makeup, and special effects. Young Mimi remained non-committal. Let's talk about the remuneration later. I want to know how much money Mr. Du can come up with. She looked around, taking in the reception room's decor. I heard that Mr. Du spent 50 million to acquire 2 floors of buildings. Can he still invest in a TV series? 2 million. Sell me the script. It'll help Mr. Du relieve some of his stress. How do you think? Haha, Mr. Yang, don't joke. Du Xiaoya took out another contract. You can take a look. She continued with a hint of deep meaning. Mr. Yang's 3-year bet agreement with Shangsha Films might be completed with just this one item. Ding. Congratulations to the host character Racer for completing 92% of the game. Reward song, Desolate Land, acting skill +1. Chapter 21 Young Mimi buys songs. 3 Lives 3 Worlds collaboration. Another song. It's just that my singing skills can't sustain it right now. And the only instrument I know how to play is the guitar, which I taught myself, so I can't really show it off. Ji Yu Hong sat in the nanny car with his eyes closed, his mind full of thoughts. His acting skills were a replica of Takahashi Harasuke, and he nailed all the shots in one take, which shocked Liu Qiong and made him secretly regret not meeting him earlier. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 86 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 81 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 70. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver. Popularity, 100198871. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Love's Offering, Desolate Land. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. I have 10 million popularity points. What do I get in return? Ji Yu Hong pondered. It would take some time for Zhu Xian to be finished. The script for 3 Lives 3 Worlds had just been released, and there was no shortage of songs. Forget it. I'll keep it for a rainy day. Brother Ji Yu, President Du asked us to go back to the company. Huang Huan reminded quietly, young Mimi is waiting for you at the company. Good. Ji Yu Hong nodded, and a flash of evil taste in his mind disappeared. The offering of love could finally be sold. Brother Tongzi, extract the offering of love. In an instant, the lyrics, arrangement, and other content of Love Offering appeared in his mind. Ji Yu Hong was not surprised. He took Huang Huan's notebook and started writing and drawing on it quickly. Huang Huan was shocked and secretly exclaimed, Ji Yu Hong can also write songs. She found that the longer she spent with Ji Yu Hong, the more unfathomable he seemed to her, as if there was nothing he couldn't do. By the time the car stopped downstairs of the company, Ji Yu Hong had finished writing all the songs. Let's go, I'll take you to see the big star. Ji Yu Hong said to Huang Huan with a smile, pushed the door, got out of the car, and went straight to the company's reception room. Sister Mimi, sorry for the long wait. Ji Yu Shuedi, you're such a busy man. Young Mimi complained like a woman in the boudoir. If I'm not satisfied with your song, I won't agree. Haha, don't worry, Sister Mi, this song is destined to be sung by you. Ji Yu Hong glanced at Du Xiaoya covertly, and the latter gave him a reassuring look. He handed the notebook to young Mimi and continued. Look, this is the lyrics and arrangement. I'm really sorry, I've been too busy lately and don't have time to make a demo for you. Love Offering. Young Mimi frowned and muttered to herself, then read the lyrics again and asked doubtfully, It's a good song, are you sure I can sing it? I'm sure and certain that only you can sing this song with that flavor. Ji Yu Hong said quickly, Just kidding, we can't let the deal go to waste, right? Boom, boom, boom. Enter. Huang Huan walked in with a guitar. Brother Ji Yu, this is the guitar you asked for. Trouble. Ji Yu Hong took it with both hands, tested the pitch, and then said, Sister Mi, let me sing it once, just as a demo. After he said that, he took a deep breath, adjusted his mindset, and began to pluck the strings. Thump, 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 thump tilde. Hold you in my hands and burn incense devoutly tilde. The deep and affectionate voice instantly captured everyone's hearts, as if a love story was being told to them. Cut a piece of candlelight and light up the sutra. I have spent my entire life to support you. Stepping out of the mundane world tilde. Ji Yu Hongshiki's singing skills are already at a professional level, so he is more than capable of mastering the song which does not require much singing technique. In addition, his acting skills are online, and his main focus is on affection, which directly stuns everyone present. Ahem, Sister Mi, how are you? Young Mimi came back to her senses and said hesitantly, It's a good song, but... Chen Jia quickly tugged at her sleeve, interrupting young Mimi and saying, We've bought the song. How about 100,000? Agent Chen, considering the quality of this song, isn't 100,000 a bit too little? Du Xiaoya interjected, fearing that Ji Hong would suffer a loss. Mr. Du, the music market in the entertainment industry is like this. Mr. Ji is a newcomer, and 100,000 for a song is already a great show of sincerity. Ji Hong had some understanding of this. In China, the price of a song by a top composer ranged from 500,000 to 1 million. For new artists who are not famous, no matter how good the quality of their songs is, they still cannot be sold at a high price. If they can sell for tens of thousands of yuan, it is already a generous gesture from the buyer. One price, 500,000. Du Xiaoye held up a finger. My Ji Hong is quite famous. Chen Jia refused to give in. 150,000, no more, including the copyright of the song. Agent Chen, the price is negotiable, but the copyright is absolutely impossible. Young Mimi did not disturb Chen Jia. Her money did not come from the wind. Why should she pay more when she could get the song at the lowest price? Brother Ji, I really regret not signing you earlier. Sister Mei, don't even think about it. I'm the man you can't have. Ji Hong teased. Has the filming of The Witness officially concluded? Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to come back. Young Mimi suddenly asked, don't you want to be the male lead in Eternal Love? Ji Hong shook his head. I can't handle a big movie right now. I'll make some name for myself on the big screen first. Young Mimi rolled her eyes. They all wanted to develop on the big screen, but their results were not good. Ji Hong made his debut on the big screen and started from a higher point than them. You should know the quality of your script better than I do. Don't regret it later. Sister Mei, Eternal Love is just my first script. Ji Hong shrugged. He had better choices in mind, such as Chinese Paladin, Nirvana in Fire, etc. Young Mimi looked at him deeply, and Ji Hong's status in her heart quickly rose. At this time, Du Xiaoye and Chen Jia had already agreed on a price of 200,000 yuan, excluding copyright. Brother Ji, we will meet again soon. Young Mimi waved her hand and left with Chen Jia. Is it settled? Hold head high. Du Xiaoye leaned back on the chair tiredly. Young Mimi and her agent are really difficult to deal with. They're holding on tight and won't let go. Ji Hong poured her a glass of water and asked, how much is it? 30%, Du Xiaoye said leisurely. In addition to the script, they want to invest another 5 million. I wanted to add more money, but they firmly disagreed. I guess they want to attract other investors to join. As it should be. Jiahang was just established not long ago. Although it doesn't have much capital, it has many financial backers. Ji Hong said as a matter of course, this big cake must be shared. Only when the financial backers have tasted the sweetness can we move forward. Du Xiaoye fell silent after hearing this, and kept looking him up and down. What's wrong? Did you really just graduate from college? You speak like a seasoned veteran. Ji Hong touched his nose and said fiercely, if you know too much, you might get silenced. Whispering sound. Du Xiaoye thought of something and said with a hint of playfulness, the day after tomorrow I will be competing in the actor promotion competition. Chu Dao has contacted the competition director and wants to attack you. Chapter 22. Promotional match, meeting Yu Yang again. This guy is really haunting me. Ji Hong finally understood what it meant to better offend a gentleman than a villain. Sister Du, your thighs are so thick, I want to hug them. Du Xiaoye laughed and scolded. Get lost. Okay. Come back. Du Xiaoye hurriedly called him. Let's go home for dinner today, you cook. Well, you're the boss. Brother Ji, we are here. Huang Huan woke up Ji Hong, who was resting with his eyes closed. When Ji Hong opened his eyes, he saw that the car had stopped at the I Am an Actor promotion competition site. After working hard for more than a month, he finally had a day off. He took this opportunity to finish typing the remaining words of Zhu Xian. There are a total of 50 people in the regional qualifying round, and they will also compete in pairs to compete for the regional championship. Due to the number of people, there will be a group that needs 3 people to compete at the same time, which will be even more brutal. The auditions have eliminated most of the amateurs, and the strength of the remaining contestants cannot be underestimated. Add to that a big devil like Ji Hong, and the competition is extremely fierce. Did they receive the tickets? Yes, they are all from Shanghai. I received them yesterday. Huang Huan nodded quickly. Although the qualifying match will be broadcast live, there will also be 500 live spectators arranged to enhance the atmosphere. That's good. You and Brother Liu can just wait for me here. Ji Hong gave some instructions and got off the car alone. Liu Yong drove the car directly into the underground parking lot to avoid being blocked by fans. As I walked into the elevator, I heard someone behind me shouting, "Wait a minute." Ji Hong pressed the pause button and cursed inwardly when he saw the person coming. What bad luck. Ji Hong. Yu Yang subconsciously loosened her arms around Chu Dao, then as if she thought of something, she leaned towards Chu Dao, almost hanging on him. Yourself? I heard you signed with Yuhua Entertainment, but it's not that great. You don't even have an assistant. Why don't you come to Yang? I'll ask my husband to give you a C-level contract. Chu Dao smiled and said, Yu Yang is right, little brother Ji Yu. I will start a new drama soon. If you come to Yang, I can let you play the third male lead. Don't get close to me. Ji Hong said with disgust. It's really disgusting that a toad doesn't bite. It just ruins my good mood for the whole day. Bite. The elevator opened and Ji Hong walked out quickly, avoiding the two of them like the plague. Yu Yenchi's chest trembled up and down. Husband. Don't be impatient. Chu Dao patted Yu Yang's hand. Young people are always full of energy, but I want to see who will have the last laugh. Teacher Ji Hong, please draw the lot. A staff member came forward holding a red wooden box. I dare not. Just call me by my name. You cannot call me teacher. Ji Hong waved his hand politely, reached into the wooden box and took out a wooden sign at random. Group B, number 7. The staff smiled and said, Teacher Ji Yu, please follow me. He was immediately taken to the door of Box B. Teacher Ji Yu, please wait, the competition will start soon. Ji Hong nodded and walked into the box. More than 20 people in the room stood up and greeted him. Hello, brother Ji Yu, I'm Bin. Are you also in Group B? That's great. Haha, the people in Group A are going to cry. I have to see how many people Demon King Ji Yu can scare to tears this time. Ji Hong responded with a smile, without any arrogance, which made people feel good about him. Brother Ji Yu, do you have a topic for this competition? Bin was worried. How is that possible? Ji Hong asked curiously, could it be that you? Bin quickly shook his head. How could I possibly have such connections? I heard someone in Group A got the details of the competition in advance. Is this true? That's so unfair. When the people around heard this, they were immediately in an uproar. Since both sides were at the same starting line, everyone was naturally not afraid, but cheating was another matter. Didn't the director say the competition was absolutely fair? So he's just trying to trick us. No, I need to ask the director. Is there any point in participating in a competition that's not fair? Count me in. At worst, we can withdraw from the competition together. I'll see how they end it. Stop. Ji Hong quickly spoke out to stop him. Why are you young people so impatient? Don't you think about what if Group A deliberately spread the rumor? Wouldn't your confusion just play into their hands? The box fell silent. What Ji Hong said was not impossible. They went to ask the director for an explanation. If they lost the qualification to participate in the competition, the people in Group A would win without fighting. That was a close call. Everyone thought to themselves that most of them were recent college graduates and had not yet experienced the dangers of society. Seeing everyone looking at him unkindly, Bin shrank his neck and said awkwardly, I'm not sure either. I'm just trying to verify it. There is no absolute fairness in any variety show competition in the world. Ji Hong shook his head, looking at them as if he saw himself who had just graduated in his previous life. Practice your internal skills well. No matter what secrets he has, we must break them with all our strength. Brother Ji Yu is right. As long as we have the strength, we will never lose. We must rely on our strength to defeat the opponent. Seeing that their morale had been restored, Ji Hong stopped talking. Of course, he would not tell them that the truth might be even more tragic than they thought, and that strength was nothing compared to capital. Seeing that Bin, who was sitting next to him, didn't look happy at all, he couldn't help but look at him with admiration. Bin, are you from the magic show? Ah, yeah. Bin was stunned, then nodded subconsciously and said, Magic play, a performance in my junior year. I was originally a bit player in a film and television city, and I happened to meet my role as an actor and publicity, so I wanted to give it a try. Do you know Reba? I know him, he's my classmate. Bin suddenly realized, could it be that brother Ji Yu and he signed with the same company? Haha, that's quite a coincidence. Ji Hong looked at Bin carefully. He was indeed a top student in the magic drama, with excellent appearance. With some thoughts in mind, he patted his shoulder and said, keep in touch after the game. Hello everyone, this is Mengyo Derry, I'm an actor, and I'm the host, Shu Jun, at the Magic City qualifying tournament. Xu Jun talked freely on the stage. After 3 days of screening, 50 people have successfully entered the qualifying round. We will wait and see who will win the regional championship. Let us give a warm round of applause to the 4 judges, Jiang Jiqiong, Zheng Le, Ju Kun, and Wu Ying. Crash. The audience was very considerate and applauded in welcome. Cheng Nuanuan whispered to the people around her, I wonder if Ji Yushen can become the champion. Of course, among the 50 contestants, who can be a match for Ji Yushen? Not necessarily. Cheng Nuanuan was a little worried. There's a rumor that Zhong Xing will be making an appearance in the Magic City Finals. Can Ji Yushen win the championship? Who? Zhong Xing. The girl behind him widened her eyes and asked in disbelief, He's not in South Korea. When did he come back? Another person glared at her in dissatisfaction and said doubtfully, with Zhong Xing's status, he shouldn't be participating in this kind of event, right? Cheng Nuanuan shook her head. She had only heard her father mention it occasionally, so she had no idea why. Nuanuan, have you seen that girl group variety show from Tingfei Group? You have such good conditions, it would be a shame not to participate. Cheng Nuanuan pouted, My dad will beat me to death. Chapter 23. Possessed by the God of Gamblers? Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the role of gambler. Would you like to play? Substitution. When Ji Yu Hong opened his eyes again, he found himself in a crowded casino. Big, big, big. Small, small, I bet on small. Damn it, what are you waiting for? Open it for me. Ji Yu Hong looked at everything around him with great interest. The person he possessed was wearing a straight suit and his neat hairstyle highlighted his outstanding temperament. Compared with others, he doesn't seem like a gambler, but rather a gentle and elegant young man. He pushed out all the chips in front of him and raised his hand to signal the dealer. The dealer wiped the sweat from his forehead, raised the dice cup, and said in disbelief, 3, 6, 7, 16. There was a burst of howling all around. Some were excited, some were annoyed, but no one gave up. Ji Yu Hong's soul followed the man and experienced a life different from before, from having nothing to becoming rich and living a life of luxury, then to having nothing again, and finally dying tragically on the street. He's just a gambler, he's got nothing. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, gambling skills. All sorts of gambling skills and techniques suddenly appeared in Ji Yu Hong's mind, as if the God of Gamblers had been reincarnated. Wow, I don't even need props when I film God of Gamblers. Player number 7, please get ready. The director's voice was heard in Group B's box. Come on, brother Ji Yu. Bruise them until they cry, and avenge us. The first 6 players in Group B had more losses than wins, and they all wanted Ji Yu Hong to severely punish Group A to vent their hatred. Now, please welcome contestant number 7 to play the role of the gambler. As Xu Jun finished speaking, the stage lights dimmed. When they came back on, Ji Yu Hong was already sitting at the gambling table, facing his opponent Wang Gang. Ji Yu Hong changed his gentle and refined image. His hair was messy, his eyes were red, and he looked like he was desperate to lose. Boss Wang, lend me 20. No 300,000. After I make a profit, I will definitely pay you back with interest. Wang Gang suddenly felt a sense of pressure, as if the person sitting in front of him was not Ji Yu Hong, but a real gambler. He quickly pulled himself together, sneered, and said leisurely, Mr. Ji Yu, it seems like you don't have anything at home worth mortgage. No, I still have a house and a car. That's my house and car. Wang Gang crossed his legs. Boss Ji Yu, I have 1 month to pay you back. Don't blame me for using violence. Ji Yu Hong's expression froze for a moment, and then he regretted it. He suddenly put his hands on his head and let out a sob. After a moment, he suddenly raised his head, an unwilling look appeared on his face, and then turned ferocious. I still have more, I still have more. What else? Wang Gang asked unconsciously following Ji Yu Hong's words. I have a wife and children. Ji Yu Hong suddenly stood up, leaned forward with his hands on the gambling table, and roared at Wang Gang. I pressure my wife and children. Wang Gang suddenly paused and could no longer continue his lines. Crack. He just woke up when he heard the judges' voices and slapped his forehead in annoyance. Crash. Thunderous applause broke out at the scene, and Ji Yu Hong's expression did not seem like he was acting. Thanks. Ji Yu Hong and Wang Gang bowed and expressed their gratitude. Ji Yu Hong, you really didn't disappoint me. It was a visual feast. Zheng Le waited for the applause to die down before speaking first. You portrayed the gambler's psychological changes so vividly that I think it could be included in acting textbooks. Thank you, Mr. Zheng, for the compliment. Ji Yu Hong said modestly, actually, I took advantage of the role. Since we both play gamblers, it's inevitable that the one who loses will stand out a little more. While that's one aspect, Wang Gang's performance was too superficial, Jiang Jiqiong continued. Although Wang Gang's cross-legged pose deserved some points, it's just that his expression wasn't there and was a bit over the top. Wang Gang naturally would not refute. He knew the gap between himself and Ji Yuhong better than anyone else, and he accepted his defeat with conviction. Ji Yuhong, it can be said that you have played another classic role. Do you have anything to say? Ju Kun asked. Ji Yuhong thought about it, picked up a deck of cards prepared by the program team on the table, drew a card at random, gestured to everyone and said, "Everyone, look. This is a 10 of diamonds." He put the cards back and shuffled them in a dazzling manner, causing everyone present to exclaim in surprise. Wow, God Ji Yu is so good. Does Ji Yu Shen really know the art of gambling? His technique is too skillful. Even the god of gamblers in the movies wouldn't dare to play like this. After shuffling the cards, Ji Yuhong placed them on the table and drew out another one, which was the 10 of diamonds. He didn't say anything and drew 3 more cards, all of which were 10s. Then, after gesturing to everyone, he put the cards back on the table before asking, "What are these 4 cards?" 4 10s. Isn't it obvious? Ji Yuhong smiled slightly, picked up the 4 cards again and pointed them at the audience. Fuck, how is this possible? When did it become 4 kings? I clearly saw a 10. What is this? Magic. Ji Yuhong put the playing cards back in place, shook his head and said, "It's not magic, it's a trick. What I want to tell you is that all gambling is a trap set by others. Cherish life and stay away from gambling. Thank you, everyone." Pa pa pa. Thunderous applause rang out in the studio again. The 4 judges smiled at each other and raised their promotion cards. Ji Yuhong, congratulations on your advancement. Thank you, judges. A ding. Congratulations to the host for completing 90% of the role of gambler, singing skills +2, appearance +1. Ji Yuhong returned to the box and the system prompt sounded. After dealing with everyone, he sat in the corner and closed his eyes to rest. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Yuhong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 87 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 81 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 72. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver. Popularity, 100200850. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Ji Yuhong frowned slightly. The growth rate of his popularity has stagnated, and the current exposure is not enough to attract more people's attention. He already has 1.5 million followers on Weibo. After Huang Huan posted a video of him drifting on the racetrack, it sparked a lot of heated discussion, but that was all. Chanwei Guhong's account has 3 million followers, which seems to have reached its limit, even though Zhu Xian has reached a rating of 9.8. I need to change direction. Would singing be better? An hour later, the competition was completed. Only 10 out of the 25 people in Group B advanced, while there were a full 15 people in Group A. The rules of tomorrow's competition have changed. After the draw is completed, the draw numbers can be changed with the consent of both parties. Competition Director Chen Bu announced the new rules. Also, based on audience suggestions, we've implemented a scoring system. The bottom 9 will all be eliminated. Do you have any objections? Chapter 24. Do you want to challenge Ji Yuhong? Ji Yuhong returned to the company and Du Xiaoya called him to the office. Also present were Reba and Yang Chaoyu, who had just signed the contract. Chaoyu, you've worked really hard in the past 2 weeks. I've signed you up for the Tingfei Group's Produce 101 Girl Group program. You have to make it to the top 16 at least. Ah. Yang Chaoyu looked troubled. The training teacher had conducted a comprehensive assessment on her in the past few days, and it could be said that the results were not ideal, which made her lose all confidence. Boss, isn't it too early? Reba interrupted and said that although the two had only been together for 2 days, they had already developed into good friends who could talk about anything. Pressure brings motivation. Chaoyu, if you want to survive in this industry, you must give it your all. Du Xiaoya remained unmoved. You have a weak foundation, so you should work harder than others. Do you understand? I understand. Yang Chaoyu nodded heavily. No matter how tiring it is, Is it more tiring than carrying plates? Don't be nervous, just act true to yourself. Ji Hong said with a smile, your personality appeals to a wide range of people. Don't put on a false mask. As long as you show your true self, your performance won't be too bad. Yang Chaoyu's nervousness eased a lot after hearing this, and she smiled sweetly at Ji Hong. I know, brother Ji. Du Xiaoya glared at Ji Hong, picked up the script on the table and said, Reba, you should study the dialogues in the script carefully. It's your first screen debut, so don't let it down. Reba happily took the script, but found that it was signed by Ji Hong. She quickly glanced at it and said with resentment, Brother Ji, you really made me a vixen. You have potential in this area. Ji Hong teased, I tailored it for you. How about it? Are you satisfied? Reba stomped her feet. If I were a vixen, I would suck you dry first. Ahem. Stop it. What kind of lewd talk is that? Stop. Du Xiaoya quickly interrupted their bickering, sent Reba and Yang Chaoyu out, and sighed. What's wrong? Ji Hong asked in surprise. There's been a change in the I Am an Actor program. You might not make it to the finals. Du Xiaoya rubbed her brows. Hua Yi is leaving the show and bringing Zhongxing back to China. We are going to use the I Am an Actor Championship trophy to announce Zhongxing's official entry into the film and television industry. Ji Hong was silent. He knew that Zhongxing, like Lu Han, belonged to a well-known South Korean boy group, but his popularity was not as high as Lu Han's. Pan-dropping and claiming the championship, isn't that too overbearing? Hua Yi has the capital, Du Xiaoya said helplessly. I'm still not capable of competing with the 3 leading companies. Then you can only bow your head and be a minion. Ji Hong spread his hands with an indifferent expression. After this incident, the reputation of the show I Am an Actor has been ruined, and his participation in the show has not attracted much popularity, so it doesn't matter whether he wins the championship or not. I will withdraw after the promotion match tomorrow. Du Xiaoya nodded and pushed a document on the desk forward. Take a look. What? When Ji Hong opened it, he saw 2 big words written on the second page, exile. Script. I may not be as good as Hua Yi, but I'm not made of clay, Du Xiaoya said proudly. Letting you withdraw from the competition can be considered a resource exchange. This is compensation. What role? The second male lead, the eunuch. Another eunuch. Du Xiaoya said embarrassedly, this eunuch is different. Ji Hong wasn't very interested. Repeating roles made no sense to him. What's the difference? Can a bird fly? Du Xiaoya didn't care at all. No, there are no birds, but they can fly. Ji Hong became interested and read the script carefully. The more he read, the more familiar it seemed to him. What do you mean by exile? It's clearly the combination of Dragon Gate in and Dragon Gate flying armor. He couldn't help but think to himself, suppressing his inner excitement, that Yu Hua Chan was truly a different eunuch. I picked up. Screw the variety shows, nothing is more important than playing a eunuch. The next day, Ji Hong arrived at I Am an Actor early and drew his lot. Number 6. Not bad. No way, brother Ji, please show some mercy. Zhong Bin had a bitter face, and the number plate in his hand was also 6. Haha, young man, don't be afraid, it's just acting. Ji Hong patted his shoulder and comforted him. At worst, I'll just admit defeat. Zhong Bin was stunned and said hurriedly, Brother Ji, please don't scare me. If you admit defeat, I will be scolded to death. Ji Hong has the potential to compete for the championship, but if he admits defeat at this time, the audience will wonder what to think. Ji Hong smiled and didn't explain. He had to leave anyway, so it might as well be a favor. Zhong Bin saw that Ji Hong was becoming increasingly anxious, and he felt that Ji Hong was not joking. No, absolutely not. The director pushed the door open, cleared his throat, and said, Everyone has finished drawing lots. Does anyone need to change their license plate? Everyone shook their heads. As long as they didn't confront Ji Hong, no one else mattered. Zhong Bin had a bitter look on his face, and the number plate in his hand felt more and more like a hot potato. If not, then... Yu Yang raised her hand. Ji Hong had a bad feeling that this woman didn't seem like a good person and was probably coming for him. Please. Zhong Bin, I want to exchange license plates with you. Is that okay? Yu Yang said with a smile. Her innocent face and hot body make her extremely attractive to men. Zhong Bin blushed slightly. Okay, sure. At this moment, someone suddenly exclaimed, he wants to challenge Ji Yushen. Fuck, is there something wrong with Yu Yang? She is so confident. What if, she wins? You must be joking. Although her acting skills are good, they are still a little behind Goddess Yu. Yu Yang remained unmoved. She recalled Chu Dao's instructions and said with a smile, "Thank you. I have long admired Ji Shen's acting skills and wanted to experience it myself. You're amazing. Everyone else is avoiding you, but you're still rushing forward." Zhong Bin praised sincerely, "No matter what the outcome, your courage alone is worth learning from." Director Chen Busher said, "Both parties have no objections. The change is successful. Now let's draw the performance topic." Yu Yang actively stepped forward to draw lots. After everyone else had drawn their own questions, Chen Bu said, "You can practice ahead of time. The competition will begin in half an hour." Yu Yang opened it and a bitter look appeared on her face. Domestic violence? Ji Shen, how do you act this out? Ji Hong watched Yu Yang's performance with amusement, quickly thinking about her purpose in his mind. "I used to hate him to the core, but now I'm suddenly so enthusiastic about him. It would be strange if there was no ghost." Logically speaking, Yu Yang was the one at fault, and the one who should have hated Ji Hong after the breakup, but it happened the other way around. Especially as Ji Hong became more and more popular and outstanding, Yu Yang hated him more and more. Seeing that Ji Hong was silent, Yu Yang gritted her teeth and said resolutely, "Brother Ji, the program team asked us to act out domestic violence. In order to get high scores, we must ensure the authenticity of the program." "Oh, how can it be true?" Ji Hong asked with a half smile, "Do you know what domestic violence means?" "It's just hitting someone." Yu Yang said firmly, "We actors are supposed to act out real domestic violence scenes. I hope you can really hit me." "Hitting a woman? That's outrageous, absolutely outrageous." Ji Hong shook his head repeatedly. "Don't worry, even if I don't hit anyone, I can still act like a domestic violence man." Chapter 25 Hit Me. Fake is fake. Yu Yang shook her head decisively. Only real fighting can show the audience the horror of domestic violence. "Then, I'll think about it." Ji Hong walked to the corner in a dilemma. Yu Yang was anxious, but fortunately she remained calm and did not force him too much. "Ding, congratulations to the host for getting the role of domestic violence man. Would you like to play it?" Substitution. Ji Hong naturally would not refuse. Bang! "Tell me, who is that man?" The man slapped the woman hard in the face, and her cheek swelled up at a speed visible to the naked eye. "I said, we are just colleagues." The woman was disheartened. She didn't cry or make a fuss. She wiped the blood from the corner of her mouth, as if this kind of thing was commonplace. "You still dare to quibble." The man's face flushed red, and he reeked of alcohol. He pressed the woman down on the sofa and slapped her all over the face. "Bitch, I told you to seduce men. I told you to flirt with your colleagues." Until the man was tired of beating, he staggered into the bedroom and fell into a deep sleep, leaving the woman covered in scars. The scene changed, and the man knelt in front of the woman, hugging her legs. "Honey, I was wrong. I love you too much. Please forgive me this time. I swear, there won't be a next time." The cycle continued, with the man becoming increasingly violent until the woman could no longer bear it and killed him. She then committed suicide by jumping off a building. Sure enough, there are only 0 times and countless times of domestic violence. Ji Hong slowly woke up, and all the negative emotions in his soul were swept away. "Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, PUA skills." "Ah, this. Brother Tongzi, can't the skills you gave me be more normal? What the hell is this?" "Ji Hong, have you thought it through?" The longer the time went on, the more impatient Yu Yang became. No, hitting people is wrong." While Ji Hong was talking, he secretly turned on the recording function of his mobile phone. Yu Yang's behavior was so abnormal, there must be something strange, so he had to keep something in mind. "Ji Hong, are you still a man?" Yu Yang was anxious, her voice rising, attracting the attention of everyone around her. "Just hit me when I told you to. Why waste your words? I'm the one getting hurt, not you." Ji Hong gritted his teeth and said, "Then let me try." "Okay." Yu Yang was delighted and pointed to the lines in the script and said, "Let's try this part. Don't worry, I can handle it. Here." Ji Hong pointed at the crowd around him. "Let's go to the private room." Yu Yang took Ji Hong to an adjacent room, and no staff tried to stop them, which showed that they had been prepared. "Let us get started." Yu Yang stiffened her neck, looking like she was going to hit me. According to the description in the script, Ji Hong grabbed Yu Yang's hand, pulled her back forcefully, and slapped her in the face with his arm. The slap was less forceful before it landed on Yu Yang's face. Although it knocked her down on the sofa, it did not cause any harm. I told you not to talk to anyone. Stop. Yu Yang immediately quit and said angrily, Ji Yu Hong, didn't I say I was going to really fight? Are you touching me or hitting me? Do you have the professionalism of an actor? Okay. Ji Yu Hong looked at her meaningfully. I'll give it my all during the competition and I guarantee you'll be satisfied. But forget it now. We are alone, and I'm afraid people might misunderstand us. After saying this, he returned to Huside District despite being stopped. He opened the recorded video. The angle was just right, and all the scenes he wanted were recorded. He nodded with satisfaction. Although there are cameras everywhere in the room, who knows if they still work? Now, please welcome contestant number 6, who will perform domestic violence. Please welcome her with applause. Pa. Come on, God Ji Yu. The lights dimmed and the staff quickly prepared props, a sofa and a coffee table. Ji Yu Hong and Yu Yang quickly walked onto the stage, one sitting and the other standing. As the lights slowly came on, the host shouted, "Begin." Ji Yu Hong's temperament changed again, becoming gloomy and ruthless, staring at Yu Yang intently. Yu Yang was not surprised but happy. She turned around and tried to escape as required by the script, but Ji Yu Hong grabbed her arm and pulled her back, then slapped her in the face. Bang! The 4 judges and the audience were all shocked. The voice didn't sound fake. Yu Yang was knocked down directly onto the sofa, her cheeks turning red, and she felt waves of pain, but she was secretly happy in her heart. Ji Yu Hong, you're done. To outsiders, Yu Yang looked completely stunned. Ji Yu Hong didn't care whether she was stunned or not. He grabbed Yu Yang's neck and roared, I told you not to talk to men casually. Why didn't you listen, huh? Why don't you obey? Why? You, if you keep talking back to me. Yu Yang's face had turned red and she was obviously out of breath. Seeing this, Jiang Jiqiong quickly shouted, cut. Ji Yu Hong immediately stopped what he was doing and regained his composure, like a completely different person. Yu Yang knelt on the ground, gasping for breath, and it took her a long time to react. The scene fell silent, there was no applause, everyone just watched quietly. When Yu Yang stood up, Jiang Jiqiong forced a smile and asked, Ji Yu Hong, are you serious? The director prepared the script, so he should know the content. Ji Yu Hong said calmly, originally, I wanted to use borrowed shots to perform violent actions, but Miss Yu wanted to show the audience the real scenes of domestic violence, so, director, please prepare an ice pack for Miss Yu, thank you. Ms. Yu, is this true? Jiang Jiqiong exclaimed, your spirit is worthy of learning for all actors. Yu Yang hesitated for a moment and smiled bitterly, yes, but I won't agree to it in the future. It hurts too much, he. The live broadcast room instantly exploded. No, why do I feel like she doesn't volunteer? What pretty girl wants to be beaten like this? Could it be that God Lord Ji Yu is seeking revenge? What a joke. Who is Ji Yu Shen? How could he do this in public? Is Ji Yu Hong the domestic violence man? The actions and tone, I can't say they are similar, I can only say they are exactly the same. Domestic violence men should all die. I've turned from a fan to a passerby. When I see Ji Yu Hong's face, I think of the scene just now. I really can't be a fan anymore. I agree. Anyway, I won't be a fan of such a person. You guys are really being mean. Is it wrong to have good acting skills? Just because you're a good actor means you can hit people? Or even women? Ji Yu Hong, your acting is still as good as ever. Ju Kun said with a smile, but I can't help but feel a little uncomfortable with this role, so I give it an 8.7. Thank you, Teacher Ju. Ji Yu Hong bowed and thanked him. I still say the same thing. I am an actor. Wu Ying's face turned grim. I want to say a few more words. There are only 0 and countless domestic violence incidents. Sisters should learn to take legal action and not endure it in silence. Then he raised the scoreboard and it showed 8.8 points. After removing the higher score and the lower score, Ji Yu Hong's final score was 8.92. Xu Jun announced the scores on the spot. Yu Yang, 9.2 points. Ding. Congratulations to the host character Domestic Violence Man for completing 80%. The reward song is Actor. Ji Yu Hong was secretly delighted, thinking that it would not be a loss even if he withdrew from the competition now. Chapter 26, The Cusp. The topic of Ji Yu Hong beating people has become increasingly intense due to the instigation of some people with ulterior motives. Reject domestic violence, boycott Ji Yu Hong. You dare to hit people in public, who knows what you do behind their backs, Rumor has it that Yu Yang is Ji Yu Hong's ex-girlfriend. This is clearly a true portrayal of her true colors, a personal revenge. Fuck, what man would have the heart to hit a beautiful woman? Maybe the reason they broke up was because of Ji Yu Hong's domestic violence. It's terrifying when you think about it. Bah, disgusting. I'm actually a fan of something like this. Sisters, charge. All domestic violence men deserve to die. People like this should be banned from the entire internet. All of a sudden, countless netizens flocked to Ji Yu Hong's Weibo, transforming themselves into land-sword immortals, and insulted and cursed him in every possible way. Ji Yu Hong's Weibo followers quickly dropped from 2 million to less than 1 million, and only a very small number of people came to his defense. Hateful. In a villa in Huaju Junting, Cheng Nuanuan looked at the comments on the internet with a sullen look. Sisters, come on. She kept cheering her fans on. I've met Ji Yu Shen, he's definitely not that kind of person. Sister Nuanuan has too many haters, we can't handle it at all. Yeah. Some fence-sitters left the group because they saw the situation was bad. I don't have enough people under me. No matter what, we have to hold on. Cheng Nuanuan gritted her teeth. I'll go find my dad for help. After saying that, she took the phone and dialed directly. In the central building of Chen Yu Entertainment Company, Cheng Yadong raised his brow slightly when he saw the incoming call on his cell phone, and casually sent away the person who was reporting on his work. Hey, baby girl, did you miss me? Dad, I want to ask you for a favor. Cheng Nuanuan said coquettishly. Tell me, do you want a sports car? Or a bag? Cheng Yadong had an anti-smile on his face. I don't want anything, I just want you to help someone. Cheng Yadong's heart trembled, as if he had a bad premonition. Tell me, who do you want to help? Ji Yu Hong, he's an actor, a low-level actor. Cheng Nuanuan explained. You can see it on the trending searches. He was framed. Dad, can you help him? Actor. Cheng Yadong frowned. Tell Dad, what is your relationship with him? Oh, what are you thinking? Cheng Nuanuan quickly explained. I'm just his fan, just tell me whether you will help me or not. Cheng Yadong was speechless. Chen Yu Entertainment was the leading company in China, with several movie emperors. Yet, his precious daughter chose to be a fan of a second-rate actor? Besides, what's so good about being a fan of an actor? It's just a character setting. With his current status, he can make anyone famous if he wants. Hey, Dad, say something. Cheng Yadong came back to his senses and said, I need to understand the situation first before I know if I can help. I don't even know who Ji Yu Hong is. Okay, then hurry up. Cheng Nuanuan hung up the phone in disappointment and continued to work hard in front of the computer. Cheng Yadong pondered for a moment and dialed number. I need all the information about actor Ji Yu Hong in 10 minutes. 5 or 6 minutes later, the assistant placed Ji Yu Hong's information in front of him. An orphan, graduated from Kyoto Drama Academy? Ha, you're truly ignorant and fearless, daring to learn acting under any conditions. The assistant asked cautiously, Mr. Cheng, now that Ji Yu Hong is caught up in an assault scandal, what do you want to do? It's none of your business, get out first. Yes. Cheng Yadong looked up some videos about Ji Yu Hong online, and his thoughts were completely extinguished. This guy named Ji Yu Hong should be my daughter's new toy. He stood up and stared at the scenery outside the window, wondering what he was thinking. Hey. Ji Yu Hong couldn't help but smile foolishly as he watched his popularity soar to 20 million. You can still laugh. Du Xiaoya looked at Ji Yu Hong with dismay. You knew there was something fishy going on, so why did you hit her? That bitch deserved a beating, but not on the show. Sister Du, what's the point of saying we should hit someone or not? We are 5 good citizens, we can't have that kind of thinking. Ji Yu Hong closed the computer. I originally thought Xu Dao was just trying to use public opinion to push Xu Yang, but I didn't expect they also wanted to crush me. Du Xiaoya rolled her eyes at him and said, if you don't kill the snake, you'll suffer from it. How can they rest assured if they don't nail you to the pillar of shame? Chen Bu said the surveillance camera was under maintenance that day and no footage was left. Now all he can do is issue an apology and then hire an army of trolls to slowly whitewash himself. Ji Yu Hong smiled meaningfully. No hurry, let the bullets fly for a while. Haha, Ji Yu Hong, let's see how you die this time. Honey, you are so awesome. Yu Yang was dressed as a nurse, with towering breasts and a pure face, which made Xu Dao feel hot. Then how are you going to reward me? Yu Yang threw a coquettish glance and asked in a coquettish voice, I am all yours. Xu Dao whispered something in her ear, and Yu Yang's face instantly turned red with shame. She punched Chu Dao lightly on the chest. "You're so bad." Chu Dao chuckled and pushed Yu Yang's head down. Tilda. Chu Dao breathed a sigh of relief and slowly warned, "Don't belittle Ji Yu Hong casually in public. Whenever someone asks about him, just say that Ji Yu Hong has good acting skills and don't talk about anything else." A few minutes later, Yu Yang rushed into the bathroom with a resentful look on her face and didn't come out for more than 10 minutes. Why? Although this wave of traffic is huge, it also carries the risk of a sudden collapse. Chu Dao wisely said, "Keep your attitude low. Even if online public opinion reverses, it won't affect you much. Do you understand?" Yu Yang's expression changed slightly. "Didn't you say there was no surveillance video?" Women's opinions. Chu Dao sneered. "Be prepared for any eventuality, understand?" I know." Yu Yang said coquettishly, "I still want." 3 days later, the online heat not only did not decrease, but intensified, gradually evolving into a battle for women's rights. The atmosphere in Yuhua Entertainment became increasingly serious. People who were working would glance at Ji Yu Hong from time to time. Even if they knew him, they were now skeptical. "Hello, Director Shu." "Boss Du, Yu Huaqian's role." "Director Shu, don't be so anxious." Du Xiaoye interrupted. "Who can tell what's true and false on the internet? I promise you, public opinion about Ji Yu Hong will definitely turn around before filming begins, and his popularity will even rise." Shu Kei hesitated slightly and said, "All right, 3 days. I'll only give you 3 days. If public opinion doesn't improve after 3 days, I'll have to find someone else." Du Xiaoye hung up the phone with a frown on her face. Directors such as Nzan and Liu Qiong kept asking her about the situation, fearing that it would affect the release of the movie, which put her under great pressure. "Hey, stop playing around, and show us what you have up your sleeve." Ji Yu Hong shrugged and sent all the subsequent drafts of Zhu Xian to Qiao Mai, asking her to help proofread and publish them. "I'm an actor, but the director didn't force me to withdraw from the competition." I was surprised. Variety shows rely on popularity, but no matter whether you're a black celebrity or not, they'd rather you didn't clarify. "Then I won't wait," Ji Yu Hong said with a smile. "I think Director Chen wouldn't mind if I help boost the show's popularity." Chapter 27 Public Opinion Reversal. Ji Yu Hong edited the video and posted it on Weibo, writing, "I'm a professional actor. I used to be complacent after achieving some success. It wasn't until I met Miss Yu that I realized I was nothing. Ji Yu Shen, you finally spoke up. I knew you weren't that kind of person. Fuck, I've never seen such a request in my life. Begging to be beaten." It was originally just the internet trolls who were stirring up trouble. What a bunch of brainless people. In a blink of an eye, there were over 100 comments, but Ji Yu Hong posted another update. "Due to the negative impact I have caused, I am officially announcing today that I will be withdrawing from the I Am an Actor program to prevent your surveillance video from being lost again." Fuck, I smell a strong conspiracy. The surveillance video is lost? It's better to say that the surveillance is broken. It has that smell. It's better not to participate in this kind of program. So, does that mean Yu Yang's initially misleading attitude was intentional? Rumor has it that Yu Yang seamlessly transitioned to Yang director Chu Dao and subsequently signed with Yang. And Yang director Chu Dao and Chen Bu are so close they're like one. "I'm not interested in whether we wear the same pants or not. I just don't know if we'll be together. He. Stimulate. Woo woo. God Ji Yu is so miserable. Not only was he cuckolded by Yu Yang, but he was also being used by others. Disgusting. So fucking disgusting. God Ji Yu, please accept my condolences. God Ji Yu, I was wrong. This lowly woman deserves to be beaten to death." Hey, are you kidding me? My Yang Yang has never said anything bad about Ji Yu Hong. That's right, putting aside the facts, can't Yang Yang pursue her own love? Please, Yu Yang's ambiguous answer is clearly like she's trying to be a bitch and pretend to be a saint. After Ji Yu Hong posted the update, actors and directors who had worked with him, such as Yang Mimi and Lu Han, forwarded his update to express their support, and public opinion began to turn around. "Director, the official website has crashed. What should we do?" Chen Bu's face turned pale, and he felt extremely regretful. If he had known that Ji Yu Hong had the video, he would not have withheld the surveillance video. He roared, "Turn off comments. Do you still need me to teach you?" Yes. While Chen Bu was still thinking about his next move, his cell phone rang. He saw who was calling, his expression changed slightly, and he quickly picked up the phone and said respectfully, "Director Wu." "Chen Bu, what are you doing?" Do you still want to stay in this business? Wu Tong roared. Chen Bu's face changed drastically, and he explained with a wry smile, Director Wu, the surveillance camera was indeed broken that day. Do you think I'm a fool? Wu Tong snorted coldly. In view of your past contributions, take the initiative to apologize and resign as the director of the competition area, otherwise. Beep, beep, beep. CENA. Chen Bu cursed angrily, but did not dare to go against Wu Yi's idea, so he could only honestly post an apology video on the program's official website. Ha ha. A blessing in disguise. Du Xiaoye smiled happily. After this incident, Ji Yuhong's Weibo followers exceeded 5 million, making him a third-tier star. It's a pity that he has no representative works, otherwise it would not be impossible for him to take the opportunity to enter the second tier. Ji Yuhong, there are several business endorsements now, and the bids are not low. Do you want to take them? Ji Yuhong shook his head. Let's wait and see. Accepting an endorsement now will easily give people a handle on us. Can a broken heart really make you grow? You're becoming more and more mature now. Du Xiaoye suddenly thought of something and snorted coldly. That Bichu Yang got away with it. Chu Dao has been in the entertainment industry for many years. He's no fool, and has already thought of a way out. Ji Yuhong chuckled, but Yu Yang has been labeled unfaithful, so it can be said that she has no potential for development, so don't take it to heart. Du Xiaoye remained non-committal. Just focus on acting, and leave the rest to me. Director Shu is pressing me. I've already booked your flight for tomorrow. Huang Huan and Liu Yong will be with you. Okay. Ji Yuhong stretched himself. The limelight had passed and there was no excuse to rest any longer. The film that Shu Kei prepared was a gathering of big names, and he really didn't rank among them. To be precise, he didn't even know how Du Xiaoye got it for him. Shu Kei is a serious person, meticulous in his work. Don't be too impulsive. Du Xiaoye warned, Jet Li and Zhu Zun are big names, but they are not the kind of overbearing people. They won't target you for no reason. You. Not really. I'm not a child. Ji Yuhong spread his hands and smiled helplessly. Why do I feel like you're admonishing your son? Du Xiaoye yelled angrily, Get out. Okay. Ji Yuhong shrank his neck and quickly fled out of the office. Du Xiaoye looked at Ji Yuhong and suddenly laughed out loud. Buzz, buzz, buzz. She saw the caller ID on her phone and the smile disappeared from her face. Any results? Sister Du, this guy named Chu is a scumbag. It's fine if we don't investigate, but once we do, there's a ton of dirt on him. There are 32 low-ranking celebrities who have had affairs with him. Post it online. Du Xiaoye said with murderous intent, I'm going to make sure he never gets back on his feet. Do you understand what I'm doing? Sister Du, don't worry about me. The person on the other end of the phone patted his chest. I'll make him spend the rest of his life in prison. Thank you. Let's get together when we get back to Kyoto during the new year. Ah, Sister Du, are you coming back? Well, it's time to go back. Master Gohong, are you sure you don't want to change the ending? Kiao Mai asked anxiously, can't you just let Xiaohuan help resurrect Biao? No change. Ji Yuhong did not hesitate at all. After he sent the remaining content of Zhu Xian to Kiao Mai urged him to change the ending every day. Kiao Mai was frustrated and tore the doll in his hand fiercely. After a moment, he suddenly remembered something and said quickly, Master Ji Yuhong, there are quite a few imitations of Zhu Xian on the platform. The supervisor asked me to ask you how to deal with it. The emergence of Zhu Xian completely opened the eyes of online writers. Those who were originally still sticking to martial arts novels changed their allegiance and joined the ranks of fairy heroes. It can be said that Zhu Xian single-handedly created a large system. Just don't worry about it as long as it's not too extreme. Ji Yuhong curled his lips. Why did they need to ask for his opinion? If the platform wanted to block it, they would have done so long ago. Why would they still need to ask him? However, compared to the Earth in a previous life, the copyright awareness on Blue Star is extremely strong, and the punishment for plagiarism is very severe. Those with serious circumstances will be sentenced. As long as you want to create a second work, you must obtain the consent of the original author. It can be said to be a paradise for original authors. Okay, I'll tell my supervisor tomorrow at work. Kiao Mai quickly replied, Master Gohong, are you planning on publishing a new book? You've seen good results with Zhu Xian, so as long as the new book is up to par, I can help you negotiate a guaranteed release. Say it later. Ji Yuhong now has a popularity value of more than 20 million, but he doesn't want to waste it on novels, and he will be very busy in the future, so he really doesn't want to write. At this time, a storm was set off on the internet again, and this time the protagonist was Chu Dao from Yang. Chapter 28. A double hit? Beast, beast. 32 people have spoken out. Are there still those who dare not stand up? There are many female celebrities in Yang. They won't. The pressure is on the Magic City Hat Uncle. If we don't arrest this kind of person, will we keep him for the new year? What's wrong with the domestic entertainment industry? Can even scumbags become directors? I want to know what works Chu Dao has. You stumped me. Who is Chu Dao? Boom. The coffee table was violently overturned and the glass shattered into countless pieces. Yu Yang was frightened and hid in the bedroom and dared not come out. Who did this? I'm going to tear you into pieces. Chu Dao's eyes were red and he roared madly. The photos on the internet and the victim's confessions were like invisible swords piercing his chest. He just knew that if he didn't take action, he would be completely finished. Buzz tilde, buzz tilde, buzz tilde. The vibration of his cell phone brought Chu Dao back to reality. On the broken screen, he could barely make out the words Mr. Do. He took a few deep breaths to calm himself. Hello, Mr. Do. Chu Dao, you're quite the gamer. Boss Do's cold voice rang out. Our cooperation is cancelled. You'd better return all my investment. Otherwise, you know my tactics. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Wow. Mr. Do, you. Grass. Chu Dao hung up the phone fiercely, but before he could throw it away, the phone rang again. Mr. Lee. No, listen to my explanation, Mr. Lee. Old Chen. You want to kick someone when they're down? Don't forget, you're also involved in this. You. CENA. Chu Dao couldn't hold on any longer and squatted on the ground. The fear in his heart magnified infinitely. Yang, yes, and the company, Mr. Ju will definitely help me. Yu Yang came out of the bedroom trembling. Chu. Director Chu, the company has issued a statement, terminating your contract. Impossible. Chu Dao suddenly stood up and snatched the phone from Yu Yang's hand. On it was the announcement that Yang had just issued. That bitch is wrong, Ju Kun. I have done so much for you. His hands trembled as he found Ju Kun's number and dialed it. The call was connected almost instantly. Ju Kun. Chu Dao, you'd better wake up. Ju Kun's gloomy voice came. Don't offend others and bring trouble to the company. Also, you should understand what to say and what not to say. After all, you are not alone. Chu Dao's face turned pale in an instant, and he sat limply on the ground. I offended someone. I offended someone. He suddenly thought of Ji Yu Hong. Ji Yu Hong was the only one he had a conflict with recently. His mind instantly became clear, and he remembered what Chen Bu had said to him. Yu Hua Entertainment has considerable power. Chu Dao suddenly looked up and stared at Yu Yang, who was about to leave. Bitch, it's all your fault. The next morning, Huang Huan gloated and said to him, Brother Ji Yu, Yu Yang is in big trouble, did you know? Ji Yu Hong paused while eating and asked, What do you mean? Look. Huang Huan found a photo on the internet. It showed 2 medical staff carrying a stretcher, with Chu Dao being escorted by the man's uncle behind them. It was revealed online that Chu Dao had assaulted multiple women. When uncle had arrested him, Yu Yang had already been severely injured. I heard she's still in a coma in the hospital. Ji Yu Hong was silent for a moment, then started eating again. Hurry up and eat. Don't do such disgusting things again. Oh. Huang Huan looked at him cautiously and didn't dare to say anything else. Ji Yu Hong understood that the online leak must have been Du Xiaoya's trick. Chu Dao was completely finished, and Yu Yang's acting career would probably be ruined as well. You brought this upon yourself. He shook his head, feeling an inexplicable sense of security. It's really nice to take shelter under a big tree. After dinner, the 3 of them went straight to the airport. Du Xiaoya generously booked first-class tickets for them. Ji Yu Hong put on his headphones and concentrated on reading the script in his hand. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully accepting the role of Yu Hua Chan. Do you want to play? A. Brother Tongzi, does the character you're playing have a name? Ding! If it involves fake characters such as martial arts, immortal heroes, and fantasy, and they are important characters, the system will use the script as the background to create a virtual world for the host to experience. Brother Tongzi, 666. Ji Yu Hong's heart instantly became excited. Doesn't that mean he can follow the character to heaven and earth and be able to do anything? Even though Yu 1T gets superhuman skills, it's still fun to play the game. Ding! Do you want to substitute? Generation, it must be passed down. As soon as Ji Yu Hong finished speaking, the scenery in front of him changed and he appeared in the Imperial Palace. A group of people walked quickly through the palace. The person in the lead was wearing a silver-white dragon robe. He had an upright figure and walked like a dragon and a tiger. He did not look like a eunuch at all. Fuck, Brother Tongzi, are you playing? Ji Hong saw the man's appearance clearly and found that he was exactly like him. His soul unfolds rapidly from Yu Huaqin's perspective, following the plot written in the script. In the movies, flying and hiding require wirework and special effects, but in the system simulation world, it really exists, which really makes Ji Hong feel refreshed. After Yu Huachan died in a script-killing incident, Ji Hong's soul returned to his body with an unsatisfied feeling. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skills. Weapon Master, Riding. Ha! 2 skills. Ji Hong was delighted. Brother Tongzi is so generous. The moment he acquired the skill, countless images were imprinted in his mind, as if it were instinct. Horseback riding, as the name suggests, is horse riding, while the so-called Weapon Master is the master of the use of 18 kinds of cold weapons. Each weapon is equipped with a set of steps, which are not only very ornamental but also have a hint of murderousness. Ji Hong had no doubt about the lethality of these weapons. He clenched his fists excitedly. If they weren't on the plane, he would have wanted to show it off. Ha! Ji Hong was surprised to find that the strength in his hands had increased a lot. He touched his abdomen again and was pleasantly surprised to see 8 well-defined abdominal muscles. Wow, this skill also has fitness benefits. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 89 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 81 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 72. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, PUA skills. Popularity, 2125050. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. It's just abs, does that add a bit to your looks? Ji Hong was both amused and confused. It turns out that body shape has a huge impact on appearance. 2 hours later, the plane landed at Kyoto Daxing Airport. The person who met me at the airport was a man in his 40s, who introduced himself enthusiastically. Hello, Teacher Ji Yu. I'm Ren Haining, the Assistant Director of the Exile Crew. Hello, Director Ren. Ji Hong said, not wanting to be too arrogant. Just call me Xiao Ji Yu. Please take good care of me. Chapter 29. Visiting Lu Han on set, guest starring as bassist. In Kyoto in October, the autumn heat made passers-by sweat profusely. Ji Hong followed Ren Haining into the nanny car and instantly felt refreshed. Director Ren, are we going to Chenmore Film City now? Director Shu wants us to gather tomorrow and stay in Kyoto for 1 night, Ren Haining explained. The crew has arranged accommodations for us. Teacher Ji Yu, please rest well and avoid the fatigue of the journey. The guest follows the host's wishes. Please make the arrangements as you see fit. Ji Hong had no objection and asked curiously, Director Ren, when will Teacher Li and Teacher Zhu arrive? Probably tomorrow. Big names like Jet Li and Zhu Zun won't arrive early. What a pity. I still want an autograph. Ji Hong shook his head regretfully. Haha, we'll be together day and night in the future. There will be plenty of opportunities. As they were talking, the car had already entered the hotel arranged by the crew, and Ji Hong and Ren Haining had become familiar with each other. Brother Ren, can I go out for a walk this afternoon? Of course, just don't delay the opening ceremony tomorrow. Ren Haining suddenly remembered something. I forgot you graduated from Beijing University of Electronic Science and Technology. Kyoto is your second hometown. Why don't you go back to visit your alma mater? Ji Hong shook his head. Only those who are doing well will return to their alma mater. For someone like me who is neither here nor there, forget it. With Ma Wuqing and Su Yan around, he naturally wouldn't go to Beijing Electric, at least not now. After all, he is not the original Ji Hong, so he doesn't want to be exposed. Ren Haining didn't pursue the matter any further, told him to be careful and left. Ji Hong thought about it and found Lu Han's contact information. Brother Lu, I'm in Kyoto now, you can do whatever you want. A few minutes later, Lu Han called. Xiao Ji Yu, when did you come? Just arrived. Ji Hong heard a noisy voice coming from the phone. Brother Lu, are you busy? I just got a role in a play in Huairou. Lu Han said apologetically, I'm so sorry, brother, I don't have time to take you out to play. Ji Hong's heart moved. No, give me a seat, I'll go take a look. What's so good about acting? Why, you don't have a mistress in your golden house, do you? Ji Hong smirked. Then I have to talk to the little boy. Roll. Lu Han laughed and scolded. Don't go empty-handed. Bring some watermelon. I'm dying of heat. No problem. Ji Hong hung up the phone, said hello to Huang Huan and Liu Yong, politely declined their request to follow him, and took a taxi straight to the Huiro film and television base. Master, please stop at the watermelon stand ahead. Okay. The driver was very talkative. Are you going to visit the crew? Oh, Master, you also know this. Ji Hong was surprised. The driver said proudly, look at you, you're wearing a mask and sunglasses, you must be a celebrity. You bought the watermelon just to visit the set, right? I heard that the famous star Lu Han is filming in Huiro, and the girls are running there in groups. Ji Hong laughed. That's Lu Han, I understand. The taxi slowly stopped next to the watermelon stall. Ji Hong got out of the car and knew at a glance that the watermelons were of good quality. The skill of picking ripe melons really works. He murmured secretly, Auntie, how much is this melon per pound? The old lady, wearing a hat, glanced at him and said seriously, what are you looking at? I am your uncle. Puff. Ji Hong burst out laughing. I'm sorry, I really didn't see that. The main reason is that the old man is too deceptive. Once he puts on the sun hat, he looks like an old lady. The old man waved his hand nonchalantly. 90 cents a pound, how many do you want? Ji Hong knocked on the watermelon on the stall and asked, Uncle, are your watermelons ripe? Young man, have you watched too much TV? The old man said without getting angry. You're the 10th person asking me this month. These are all grown at home. I don't charge if they're not ripe. You are a sincere man. Ji Hong praised. I want all of these, but you have to help me deliver them to the film and television city ahead, okay? No problem, I'm very familiar with it. The old man said happily. 30 melons for $150, okay? Okay, I'll give you 200, and the extra will be considered gas money, so you don't get hurt. Wow, there are quite a lot of people. When Ji Hong arrived at Lu Han's crew, he was surrounded by people. All the girls were dressed coolly and looked very pleasing to the eye. The difference between a top star and a nobody. He shook his head and could only call for help. Brother Lu, I'm blocked outside. Find someone to take me in. Wait. In a moment, several crew members rushed out. Teacher Ji, please follow me. Ji Hong led the old man out of the siege. Here. Lu Han waved. I saw him holding a guitar and fanning himself with a fan in his hand. There was a man and a woman standing next to him, talking and laughing. Hey, Brother Lu, are you acting as yourself? Ji Hong joked, and you even play the guitar. As for the role requirements, I'm a band member. Lu Han pointed to the woman next to him and said, Now, let me introduce you to our band's lead singer, Ms. Yang Zishan, and this is our music director, Comrade Chen Balin. Hello, Teacher Yang and Teacher Chen, I'm Ji Hong. Ji Hong took off his mask and introduced himself, thinking to himself, isn't this a member of the Back to 20 crew? Ji Hong, you're even more handsome than in the video. Yang Zishan said with a smile, you've been trending on the search list lately. I'm so envious. Chen Balin nodded at him without saying anything. Ji Hong smiled bitterly. I'd rather not have this kind of trending search. Xiao Ji, since you're here, why don't you make a friendly guest appearance as the bassist? Lu Han said with a smile, our bassist is delayed by something, you can fill in. Brother Lu, are you conscripting some strong men? Ji Hong was somewhat tempted. Why did he come to the film and television city? Wasn't it to see if he could learn some skills? Lu Han teased. You've been very popular lately. I wonder if we can't hire you. Brother Lu, you're not going to hit me in the face. As long as the director agrees, I have no objection. Ji Hong immediately said, but it's only one afternoon. I have to report to the crew tomorrow. No problem. Director Chen Zhengdao was very happy and naturally could not refuse. What a joke. There is no reason to push away the enthusiasm that comes to you on its own initiative. And it's a friendly guest appearance. What is a friendly guest appearance? It's free. Where can you find such a good thing? Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the role of bassist. Would you like to play? Substitution. As soon as Ji Hong finished speaking, he was instantly surrounded by the sound of musical instruments. Looking closely, I saw a man carrying a bass guitar on his back, playing it crazily and showing off his skills. The room where the man was filled with more than a dozen musical instruments of various sizes, and the bass was just one of them. Ji Hong followed the man and was obsessed with learning about musical instruments, and his basic music knowledge such as music theory and music scores was also supplemented. When the man's life came to an end, Ji Hong returned and received a system prompt. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, Musical Instrument Master. Ji Hong opened his eyes, and all the knowledge in his mind was integrated. At this moment, he knew all the musical instruments in the world. Chapter 30, Give Me a Kiss. Well, the quality is average, but it's worth using. Lu Han brought a bass and said teasingly, "Is it okay? Do you want your brother to teach you?" Lu Ji, stop looking down on others. Ji Hong took the bass and hung it on his shoulder, showing off as if no one was around. Lu Han's eyes widened, his mouth wide open as he stared at Ji Hong's frantically throbbing hands in disbelief. How? How is this possible? Based on his understanding of music, Ji Hong's bass skills have reached the master level. Among the musicians he knows, no one has such ability. After Ji Hong finished playing a piece, he raised an eyebrow at Lu Han and asked, "How is it?" "Awesome, so awesome." Lu Han gave a thumbs up and praised sincerely. "Only after seeing you did I realize that there really are geniuses in this world." "That's right." Ji Hong was very excited and wanted to try out all the instruments. "When do we start?" "Right now, the director is organizing the extras." Lu Han said, "The next scene is our band attending a music festival. You shouldn't have any lines, just play the bass." He took out a sheet of music from his pocket. "Hey, this is the song we are going to sing later. Teacher Yang sings well, so let's pay attention to the cooperation." "Okay." Ji Hong took the song and took a look at it, frowning slightly. The song was not any of the songs on earth in his previous life. He remembered Yang Zishan's singing of Give Me a Kiss, which left a deep impression on him. Why? Unsatisfied. Lu Han looked at Ji Hong's expression. Chen Zhengdao prepared more than a dozen songs for the movie, and he chose 5 of them to sing in the movie. As for the quality, it is difficult to comment. "Brother Lu, Teacher Yang is the lead singer, not you. This song clearly needs a male singer, and the lyrics and music." Ji Hong shook his head, looking down on it. He not only learned musical instruments in the substitution space, but also learned a wealth of music theory. The song he was performing was too childish. "There's no other way. I've tried my best to choose." Lu Han smiled bitterly. Nowadays, the Chinese music scene is flooded with a lot of pop songs, and it is extremely difficult to find a suitable one. Ji Hong pondered for a moment. "Brother Lu, do you have paper and pen?" "Huh. You wouldn't." Lu Han's eyes lit up. He knew Ji Hong could write songs, and he had read Yang Mimi's Love Offering. "Wait, I'll find it for you." After saying that, he went to find Chen Zhengdao. Ji Hong found the song Give Me a Kiss from the popularity store and successfully redeemed it by spending 3 million popularity points. He took the initiative to write songs for the movie, which was also a preparation for his future entry into the music industry. After all, songs can attract popularity more quickly and effectively. You may not watch movies, but you will definitely listen to music or listen to music passively. "Here I come." Lu Han came back jogging, followed by Chen Zhengdao, Yang Zishan, and others. "Teacher Ji Yu, you want to write a song?" Chen Zhengdao checked the time. "Do you have enough time?" He wondered in his heart, when will actors be able to write songs? It's not that he looks down on Ji Hong. In China, not everyone can write songs. A composer with a little fame will be called Chu Dad, which shows the status of the composer. It will be ready soon. It won't take long. Ji Hong smiled slightly, took the notebook and started writing quickly. Lu Han came closer, and the more he looked, the more shocked he was, until he was stunned by her beauty. Chen Zhengdao, Yang Zishan, and others felt uncomfortable as if they were being scratched by a cat. They wanted to go forward to see what was happening but were too embarrassed to do so. They could only look at Lu Han expectantly, hoping that he would say a few words. "I give in, I have to." Lu Han muttered unconsciously, "What's wrong with your brain?" "Brother Lu, please don't flatter me." Ji Hong finished writing the last musical note. "Okay, let me sing it for you guys to hear." "Okay, okay." Yang Zishan said immediately, "I can't wait any longer." "Teacher Ji Yu, what kind of accompaniment do you need?" Chen Zhengdao would not offend Ji Hong at this time. At most, he would give him a few compliments, which would not cost him anything. "I use guitar." Ji Hong exchanged instruments with Lu Han, coughed lightly, and started playing Thump Thump Thump. When the prelude sounded, the onlookers were startled. The simple melody was so catchy that they couldn't help but sway their bodies to the music. Give me a kiss, please. Kiss me on the cheek and leave a mark of love. Just one sentence and the difference was immediately apparent. Chen Zhengdao looked at the music score in his hand with disdain. The song he carefully prepared was not as good as the one Ji Hong wrote casually. What was going on? You know, in order to get these songs, he not only spent a lot of money, but also had to use up a lot of favors. If he had known. The music continued, and the crew members working nearby gathered around. The relaxed and lively singing made people feel happy. Give me a kiss, please. It's okay to blow a kiss. Thump. As the last note fell, applause broke out all around. Good. Do it again. Wow, isn't this Ji Hong Ji Shen? He can actually sing. What's even more unbelievable is that it sounds so good. What song is this? I've never heard of it before. Thank you, everyone. Ji Hong bowed and thanked him, then returned the guitar to Lu Han. Teacher Lu, could you please give me some feedback? Get lost. Lu Han said with a stern face. No, you have this ability but you hid it from me. You don't even consider me a friend. If you don't help me write a song, it won't be good. It's a small matter. Leave it to me. That's pretty good. Lu Han smiled happily. Judging from the level of Ji Hong's 2 songs, the quality must be good. It would be a profit if he could get them. He turned to look at Chen Zhengdao and asked, Director Chen, this song is very suitable for the theme of our movie. I suggest you buy it. Buy it, you must buy it. Chen Zhengdao grabbed Ji Hong's arm, as if afraid that he would run away. The quality of a movie's interludes can be said to directly affect the reputation of the movie. How could he let it go? Teacher Ji Yu, I'll give you 300,000, you must sell it to me. Haha, Director Chen, don't get excited. Ji Hong pulled his hand away. Director Chen, don't rush to bid. I won't sell the copyright of this song. Chen Zhengdao hesitated slightly. If it was just the singing rights, 300,000 would be a bit high. Lu Han interrupted. Director Chen, our Hong songs are worth the price. I just sold one to young Mimi a few days ago. Chen Zhengdao made up his mind. Just 300,000, and we can sign the contract now. Director Chen is so generous. What did Ji Hong think of? By the way, Mr. Yang, what do you think? After all, you are the lead singer in the movie. Yang Zishan looked at Ji Hong with much enthusiasm. It's not just good, I feel like this song was tailor-made for me. Haha, as long as you like it. Ji Hong remained silent. Then let's try it together. Naturally, everyone had no objection and came to the set together. After practicing 3 times, everyone had mastered the song and officially started filming. Ding! Congratulations to the host character bassist for completing 83% of the game and singing skill +2. Ji Hong was just getting into the taxi when he received the system notification sound, which surprised him. The bassist, a role similar to a supporting role, was given some singing skills. Could it be because of something related to music? Chapter 31 Dragon Gate Inn. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 89 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 81 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 74. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, instrument master, PUA skills. Popularity, 18270050. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Ji Hong nodded with satisfaction. Although this trip cost him 3 million popularity points, he didn't feel it was a waste compared to the gains. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Hey, Sister Du. The money's coming. Du Xiaoya warned him. Next time you write a song, you must tell me in advance. A kiss is worth more than 300,000 yuan. A good knife should be used on its blade and not wasted. Just give Lu Han some face. Ji Hong didn't argue. Du Xiaoya was his agent, and the price of the song transaction should be negotiated by her, not by him. I'll pay attention next time. Just be aware of this. I'm considering arranging for you to appear on a variety show once you're done with this busy schedule, Du Xiao said, stopping short. Mango TV is planning to launch a show called Star Challenge. I'd like to try it out and have you be a regular guest. What do you think? Lu Han frowned slightly. Will it affect my acting? Du Xiaoya suddenly laughed out loud. You're thinking the wrong way, kid. Not only are good scripts hard to come by, but you'd better play it safe. After the witness is released, you can fight for the third-tier qualification. Then you'll have more scripts to choose from. Now, Ji Yu Hong's fanbase has exceeded the third tier, and the only thing he lacks is a representative work. As long as the witness released at the end of November performs well, he will be able to officially enter the third tier and compete with China's popular young actors. You're right, but it also depends on the progress of the filming of Exile. Ji Yu Hong stopped talking after seeing the taxi driver look at him many times through the rearview mirror. We'll talk about it when we get back. Well, if you go out alone again next time, I will deduct your salary. By the way. Du Xiaoya left a harsh word and hung up the phone. Ji Yu Hong smiled bitterly. He knew Du Xiaoya would say that. As an artist, he could no longer do whatever he wanted. He had to report every action he took to avoid any negative impact. After returning to the hotel, Huang Huan waited in the lobby with a wronged look on her face. It was obvious that she had also been scolded by Du Xiaoya. Before she could speak, Ji Yu Hong quickly said, I promise there won't be a next time. I've already told President Du it's none of your business. It's my fault for not being professional. Huang Huan said aggrievedly, Boss Du is right. This time Ji Yu Hong came to Kyoto for work, so his assistant should always be with him, and he needs to be accompanied when visiting the set. The next day, Ji Yu Hong got up early to meet Ren Haining and headed straight to Chenmo Film and Television City in Huailai County, 80 kilometers away. Director Xu is a rigorous person. In order to make a good movie, he rented a piece of land in the film and television city and built the Dragon Gate Inn. Ren Haining said admiringly, Director Ren, do you mean the real inn? Ji Yu Hong asked for confirmation. Yes, the entire inn is built entirely of solid wood. It's quite expensive and can be used as a place for people to live. Ren Haining said with a smile, Director Xu said that our crew will all be staying in the inn during the filming in Chenmo. Ji Yu Hong nodded, just like old Monster Xu. The atmosphere in the entertainment industry on Blue Star is slightly better than on Earth. The country has issued a salary cap specifically for actors, and there has not been any sky-high pay. Accordingly, the director will invest most of the funds in the film, and the special effects used are much higher than those used on Earth. The closer the vehicle got to the desert, the more desolate it became, until a golden expanse appeared, sparkling in the rising sun. The vehicle passed Chenmo Film and Television City and drove north for another 5 kilometers, crossing the sand dunes. A 3-story wooden building suddenly appeared in front of everyone. It's beautiful. Ji Yu Hong exclaimed sincerely. The inn and the desert complement each other, giving people a spirit of never giving up, which is shocking. Ren Haining shook his head and smiled bitterly. Once you stay here for a long time, you won't feel that way anymore. The group stopped at the door of the inn. Xu Kei heard the sound and came out with the crew to greet them. Director Xu, I've long heard of your name. Ji Yu Hong took a few quick steps and held Xu Kei's hand. In the previous life on Earth, there was no chance of cooperation with a director of this level. Haha, Xiao Ji Yu, you're finally here. Xu Kei laughed. You've been making so much noise these days that I was worried for a long time. Fortunately, I didn't make a mistake about you. This world is like this. The tree wants to be still, but the wind does not stop. Ji Yu Hong sighed. If I hadn't been more careful, I would have been in trouble this time. Every failure makes you wiser. Xu Kei patted Ji Yu Hong's arm affectionately. This isn't a blessing in disguise. Your popularity is almost catching up with that of a second-tier star. I dare not. I still need to learn more. Ji Yu Hong looked at the ancient building in front of him and praised sincerely. Director Xu, you are really generous. If I didn't know that the inn was newly built, I would have thought it was an ancient building. Haha, I have to be responsible to the audience. Xu Kei smiled more sincerely when he heard that and pulled him into the inn. There were only a few old dining tables in the inn, a counter on the right, and behind the counter were the stairs to the second floor. In addition to the wine jars, there are also piles of black bowls on the counter, which are obviously items from a previous year. Director Xu, where did you get this treasure? Ji Yu Hong pointed at the big bowl on the counter and asked, You know what? This thing is really a treasure. Ji Yu Hong's words seemed to tickle Xu Kei's heart. He said excitedly, I went to every village within 100 miles to collect about 100 of them. You are indeed Director Xu. You live up to your reputation. No. Xu Kei said politely, but his face showed no sign of hiding his pride. Xiao Ji Yu, the role of Yu Huachan requires fighting scenes. I will have the martial arts director train you in the next few days. It will be quite tiring, so please bear with me. Haha, Director Shu, you're welcome. Ji Yu Hong could tell from Shu Kei's words that he wasn't in a hurry to start filming, but he didn't ask any more questions. I practiced swordplay when I was a kid, so I have some basic skills. Just go for the highest intensity. Oh. Shu Kei's eyes lit up, and he called the prop master to bring along sword. Xiao Ji Yu, show me a dance routine so I can plan a training plan. No problem. Ji Yu Hong took off his coat and threw it to Huang Huan. The moment he took the sword with both hands, he seemed to have become Yu Hua Chan in the system space. Clang! The long sword was unsheathed, and Ji Yu Hong pounced out instantly, with murderous aura surging from his body. The young man standing opposite was so scared that he took several steps back, as if he was facing a man-eating tiger, which made him feel terrified. Fortunately, Ji Yu Hong had already drawn his sword back, and he could perform stabbing, picking, and lifting moves with ease and agility, revealing a perfect combination of elegance and killing. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Chapter 32. Eye-shocking swordsmanship. No, Director Shu, you want me to teach him swordsmanship? Martial arts director Yuan Shan leaned in front of Shu Kei and whispered, I can't teach you at this level. The layman sees the excitement while the expert sees the details. He felt the murderous aura from Ji Yu Hong's swordsmanship. It was not just fancy moves at all, but was probably transmitted from the battlefield. What a treasure! Shu Kei's face showed excitement. Jet Li is an internationally renowned Kung Fu superstar. If you don't have a foundation in Kung Fu to play opposite Jet Li, you will never achieve the effect he wants. He originally chose Ji Yu Hong mainly because of the Du family's reputation. Ji Yu Hong has been very popular recently, otherwise there would be many first-line stars for him to choose from. Director Shu, how is it? Ji Yu Hong sheathed his sword and nodded to Yuan Shan. He recognized who this man was at a glance. After all, Yuan Shan was not an unknown person. Senior Yuan, please give me some pointers. Heroes are born young, Mr. Ji Yu. In terms of swordsmanship alone, you are far superior to me. I really don't have anything to teach you. Yuan Shan sighed and said, could you tell me who your master is? No name, no school. Ji Yu Hong shook his head. When I was young, I followed a Taoist priest to beg for food. The old Taoist priest was very kind and taught me a lot. However, I only practiced with a short stick at that time. It was only in recent years that I learned about sword techniques. Yuan Shan looked longingly. He must be a hermit. Xiao Ji Yu, you really impress me. Shu Kei interrupted the two with a smile. Looks like I have to change my plan. You'll focus on horseback riding these next few days. There are many scenes in the movie that require riding, and I want them to be realistic. No props will be used. Horseback riding. Ji Yu Hong touched his nose. I have some experience with this as well. Let's go and try it. Shu Kei waved his hand and led everyone to the stable. 3 brown and medium-sized stable horses with even build and beautiful appearance were eating grass quietly. A mare. Ji Yu Hong was a little disappointed. Although the mare was docile, she was not as exciting to ride as the stallion. Many actors on the crew can't ride horses, so we're using mares as a transition. Shu Kei explained with a smile, these 3 mares are specially for your training. The exile has a lot of action scenes, and most of the actors he invited are martial arts actors, but he also invited many popular stars to increase the box office of the film. Let me try it first. Ji Yu Hong was eager to try his luck. He had acquired the riding skills but had never used them before. He walked into the stable, picked out a horse he liked, put on the saddle with the help of the staff, and immediately climbed on the horse. Drive! Ji Yu Hong gently kicked the horse's belly with his legs. The mare under him snorted in dissatisfaction and started to run slowly with kicks and stomps. I have to say that Shu Kei was very thoughtful. He even built a large horse farm around the inn specifically for training actors in horse riding. After running a few laps at a moderate pace, Ji Yu Hong completely lost interest. It was slow, too slow, and not at all the lightning-fast feeling he had imagined. It has to be a stallion. Ouch tilde. Ji Yu Hong pulled his horse and stopped in front of Shu Kei. Director Shu, when will you bring the stallion here so I can have some fun? Soon, wait 2 days. Shu Kei was completely relieved and became more and more satisfied with Ji Yu Hong. Jet Li and the others won't arrive until 3 days later. You should familiarize yourself with the script here for the next few days. No problem. Ji Yu Hong naturally wouldn't say much. After all, people like Jet Li and Zhu Zun are big names. For the next 3 days, Ji Yu Hong stayed at the Longmen Inn. In addition to studying the script, he helped the crew in his spare time and became one of them. There is Yu Hua Chan in the script but no Feng Lidao, and the proprietress is still Jin Xiongyu. It is completely a combination of two movies. However, in his opinion, The Exile is fuller than flying daggers of Dragon Gate. As time went by, the main actors took their places one by one, until the last day when Jet Li and Zhu Zun came together and the script of The Exile was officially launched. In the Shanghai competition area of I Am an Actor, Zhongxing made a surprise appearance in the finals and defeated the other two in seconds to win the regional championship, which immediately caught the audience's attention. You are so shameless for not even trying to cover it up. This is the so-called fairest variety show in history? Does your face hurt? I just want to ask if it's fair to others. I finally understand why the production team kicked Ji Yushen out. It turns out they were worried that Ji Yushen's acting skills would be too good and threatened Zhongxing. Are you kidding me? My brother is afraid of Ji Yuhong. He withdrew from the competition himself. What does that have to do with my brother? That's right. My brother is an international superstar. How can Ji Yuhong, a second-rate artist, compare with my brother? Honestly, Zhongxing's acting is still top-notch. He deserves the title of champion. Oh, just kidding. I've given up anyway. In an instant, Ji Yuhong's popularity, which had already subsided, was raised again. Du Xiaoye immediately smelled something different. The Navy was clearly trying to pull Ji Yuhong to the opposite side of Zhongxing, and they definitely had no good intentions. She immediately posted on Ji Yuhong's Weibo, "Thank you all for your concern. I withdrew from the competition for personal reasons and was unaware of Mr. Zhong's participation. Now I just want to focus on acting. I'm sorry for the worry." Attached below is a photo with Xu Ke, Jet Li, and others. Wow, Ji Yushen is awesome. He actually collaborated with Jet Li and Zhu Zun. It's unimaginable. My Ji Yushen has the potential to be an actor, so why would it be strange for him to work with a big name? Quietly asking, Ji Yushen, can you help me get an autographed photo of Zhu Zun? The fake fans above have been identified. Let me speak from my heart. I share the same request. Didn't you send old monster Shu? Ji Yushen seized this opportunity and was able to enter the second tier. Does he understand the value of the second tier? Some time ago, Xu Ji was going to make a 3D martial arts movie. I guess this is it. I'm really looking forward to it. 3D martial arts? Can Ji Yushen do it? He probably doesn't have any martial arts skills, right? It can be done in post-production. That's it. If someone without any martial arts background films a martial arts film, won't it all be in slow motion? The news of Ji Yuhong and Xu Ke's collaboration immediately overshadowed Zhongxing's participation in I Am an Actor. However, within a day, public opinion changed again, gradually turning to question Ji Yuhong's abilities. Du Xiaoye had no choice but to release the video of Ji Yuhong dancing with a sword again. Did you find out? Boss Du, the technical department analyzed some of the influencer accounts and found that 80% of them are affiliated with Yang. Chen Kai, the technical director of the Yuhua Entertainment Building, pushed his glasses up his nose. Do you want us to hack in? Stop. Du Xiaoye hurriedly stopped him. We are a legitimate company. We won't do anything illegal. If we get caught, we won't be able to explain ourselves. Chen Kai said proudly, there are no more than 3 people in China who can find my trace. Du Xiaoye glared at him angrily, and Chen Kai's voice became lower and lower, and he slowly lowered his head. A rubbish company like Yang isn't worth resorting to these tactics. Just pay some attention to it and focus on your animation design. Oh. Chen Kai nodded sullenly. By the way, the old man asked if you're going back this year. Du Xiaoye was silent. Chapter 33, The Witness Released. I have to say, Ji Yushen's acting is really good. Now I know that young Mimi's crying from fear was not hype. Yes, it's just like the real thing. I found that Ji Yushen's acting skills completely surpassed those of young Mimi and Lu Han. He made the supporting role feel like the protagonist. Groups of people walked out of the cinema chatting and laughing. Today was the first day of the release of Witness. With the overwhelming publicity, countless young people took advantage of Sunday to buy tickets to have a sneak peek. My brother's acting is pretty good, right? Who is Ji Yuhong? Is he worthy of being compared to my brother? The people above should stop bringing bad things to Lu Han. If he's not as good as me, he's not as good as me. I'm not blind. Hey, Goddess Mimi, you should just act in TV dramas. I always feel her acting in movies is so awkward. It was like that in Deserted Island last time, and it's the same this time. Little Blackie, do you know how hard Sister Mimi works? Director Anne, the first day box office is out. How much? and Zun kept a close eye on the changes in film public opinion. Fortunately, everything was under control. The assistant excitedly said, "The national screening rate is 20%, and the box office is 85.2 million. Good." And Zun waved his fist vigorously. "You know, the cost of filming was only more than 30 million. At this rate of development, breaking 300 million should not be a dream. Contact Yang Mimi, Lu Han, and the others immediately. According to the plan, we must travel around the 12 major cities across the country." "Yes." The assistant hesitated and said, "Director An, Ji Hong is not available. You see." And Zun frowned slightly. "I'll contact his agent, you get out." "Okay." Exile, Scene 50, one take at a time. 3, 2, 1, action. Ji Hong threw his cloak behind him, and the soldiers under the Western factory quickly bent down and got in, kneeling on the ground. He sat down. The Longjiang Navy is under review and heavily guarded. Wanyu Tower has been stripped of its food supply by a nameless scoundrel named Zhao. Only a few good-for-nothings are left. What can they offer to relieve the Emperor's worries? You. Everyone in the East factory suddenly stood up and pointed at Ji Hong, ready to attack. "Hey, sit down." The deputy commander-in-chief of the East Depot raised his hand to stop the crowd. "Who are you, the West Depot? It's only been established for half a year. Why should you be able to share the Emperor's worries, huh?" As he spoke, he slapped the air with his right hand, as if he was slapping a physical object. Ji Hong twisted his toes, glared, and murderous aura burst out like substance. "You ask me what the Western factory is." Bang! He stepped hard, and the floor tiles began to crack, perhaps because they were old. Behind the camera, Shu Kei's mouth twitched as he watched, but he forced himself not to lose his temper, but his heart was bleeding. You have to know that the floor tiles of Shishan Deju Temple are cultural relics, so paying compensation if they are damaged is a small matter. Now I'm going to tell you. I will solve the case that the West factory can't solve. I will kill those whom the East factory dares not kill, and I will take care of those things that the East factory dares not take care of. In short, I will manage what the East factory can manage, and I will manage even more what it cannot manage. I will execute first and report to the Emperor later. This is the West factory. Click, pass. Shu Kei applauded and exclaimed, "You are exactly like the Yu Huachan in my mind." It's all thanks to Director Shu's good teaching. Ji Hong complimented him and said that Shu Kei was indeed a top director with extraordinary skills, and he taught him how to act step by step. Even young and popular actors can act well under his personal guidance. In 2 months, Ji Hong learned a lot from him. "Come on, let's make another one." Shu Kei warned, "Keep it to yourself, kid. If you break a few more bricks, I can't afford the compensation." Hey, it's really not my fault." Ji Hong said embarrassedly. Who knew the floor tiles were so brittle? Even though his strength increased, it wasn't enough to break the tiles. Good to know. Shu Kei shouted, "Clear the stage manager, prepare to hit the clapperboard." The actors quickly took their positions, and the script supervisor shouted, "Exile Scene 50, 1 take, 2 takes. 3, 2, 1, action." A few minutes later, Ji Hong completed the performance without any mistakes. "Kacha, perfect, the filming is complete." Shu Kei shouted loudly, and the people around him cheered excitedly. "In 7 days, Kyoto Jueju will hold a wrap-up party. You must come." "No problem. See you there." Ji Hong took off her makeup, said goodbye to Shu Kei, returned to the hotel, and took a comfortable bath. It has to be said that these 2 months were the most difficult for him since he traveled through time, especially when he was acting opposite Jet Li. Although he had the skills of a weapon master, the other party put a lot of pressure on him. He scoffed at Jet Li's words that he was just showing off his skills, but fortunately the other party was able to control his movements well and did not hurt him. "No, I need to brush up on my boxing and kicking skills, otherwise I'll be far inferior to this veteran martial arts star." Buzz, buzz, buzz. "Hey, Angie." Ji Hong rubbed his head. The witness had been released for a week, but he had not had the opportunity to go on a roadshow. And Zun had urged him several times, but was always suppressed by Shu Kei. "Huh, you still answer the phone." And Zun scolded with a smile. "I heard Director Shu's movie has wrapped. You must be at the roadshow tomorrow, understand?" "Brother An, I've been eating sand for 2 months. Can't you let me enjoy myself?" Ji Hong complained. "How dare you say you enjoy yourself?" And Zun's voice rose. "We've been working non-stop, and you still want to enjoy yourself? No way. Tomorrow at the Kyoto Film Academy. If you dare not come, I'll complain to Sister Do. Stop, stop, I'm going. That's more like it, hang up. Hey, how much is the box office? Ji-Yu Hong asked hurriedly, and Zun laughed angrily. Go check it yourself. After saying that, she hung up the phone and ignored him. Ji-Yu Hong shrugged and searched online. Total box office in 7 days, 150 million? Rating, 7.5, not bad, but why is it like a resentful woman in the boudoir? He shook his head and suddenly thought that his first movie had a box office of over 100 million yuan, and he would definitely be nominated for the Golden Rooster Awards on January 1st, and then he would be able to officially enter the third-tier market. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji-Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 89 including comprehensive scores for body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 81 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 74. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, instrument master, PUA skills. Popularity, 28210050. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Huh. How did your popularity increase so quickly? Is there something going on that I'm not aware of? Ji-Yu Hong muttered to himself that the popularity of the novel had stabilized. The hit movie Witness brought him 4 million popularity, but now, a week later, the growth rate has slowed down. He opened the trending search and saw that the topic related to him was once again ranked 5th on the trending search list. It turned out to be her. Chapter 34 Yang Chaoyu Advances. Ji-Yu Hong clicked on the video, and in it, Yang Chaoyu sobbed and said, "It was Ji-Yu Hong. He told me there was a job with a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan and free food and accommodation. Should I take it? I wanted to take it, so I couldn't resist." The audience burst into laughter, and the internet was in an uproar. "God, I'll give you food and lodging, and I'll pay 5,000. You're dreaming upstairs. How can the most beautiful village girl be called that in vain? I'll give you 6,000. Well, Master Ji-Yu is blatantly kidnapping children. I have to say that Ji-Yu Hong has a really good eye. He was able to find Yang Chaoyu while eating fish from the sea. Ji-Yu Shen is a good horse trainer, and Yang Chaoyu is a good horse. They complement each other. God Ji-Yu, look at me. I think I can do it too. Go to bed early upstairs. You can dream about anything. Ji-Yu Hong shook his head. Sincerity is indeed the best weapon to move people. He knew that Yang Chaoyu had succeeded, and perhaps she became famous even faster than him. This was the advantage of women. He found Du Xiaoya's phone number and called her. "Hey, Sister Du, Brother Anshuan asked me to go with him to the roadshow tomorrow. He told me." Du Xiaoya's voice was tinged with fatigue. "I only ask that you be careful with your words and actions. You should know what to say and what not to say." Ji-Yu Hong smiled and said, "With Yang Mimi and Lu Han here, no one should pay attention to me, and nobody." "That's not necessarily true." Du Xiaoya continued, "Come with me to Haizang on the 1st of next month, and come back as soon as you're done tomorrow. I've booked your plane ticket." Ji-Yu Hong's heart was shocked. Nominated. Yes, the Best Newcomer Award and the Best Supporting Actor Award. Du Xiaoya sighed. "I've been a daughter-in-law for many years and finally became a mother-in-law. If you win just one of these awards, you'll soar to the sky." Chinese films also have 3 major awards: the Golden Rooster Awards, the Hong Kong Film Awards, and the Taiwan Golden Horse Awards. Unlike Earth, the 3 major awards are supervised by government regulatory agencies, which can maintain fairness to the greatest extent possible, and the weight of various awards is extremely high. Sister Du, do you have any inside information? Do you really think I'm a god? I can't get involved. Du Xiaoya scolded with a smile, but I have some friends at Xiechuang 101. Chaoyu can almost make it into the top 10. You have a good eye. You found a great general for our company. She worked hard on her own, and I just gave her a push. Ji-Yu Hong didn't dare to take credit for it. In the novel, people like Yang Chaoyu were the children of luck, fed by God. Chaoyu is so lucky to have met you. Du Xiaoya suddenly remembered something. Oh, by the way, the variety show I told you about last time has a plan. Don't take any roles in March after the new year. Look at what you said. Whether to accept the role or not is up to you, isn't it? Ji Yu Hong asked with a smile, "How are you preparing for 3 Lives, 3 Worlds?" Filming will start after the new year. Directors Lin Yufan and Yu Tsue Hua are both industry giants. Du Xiaoye paused for a moment before continuing. Young Mimi has attracted a lot of investment, including Shangsha Films. They've arranged for a lot of people to come in. I can only guarantee that Reba will be on the show, but Zhong Bin will be eliminated. I forgot to tell you, I signed Zhong Bin, and there are a few trainees. You're the boss, you have the final say. Ji Yu Hong thought for a moment. When we go to the Golden Rooster Awards, let Reba be my female companion, and you help her prepare. Haha, I won't waste this opportunity to show my face. The two chatted for a few more minutes before hanging up the phone. As the second largest shareholder, Du Xiaoye respected Ji Yu Hong very much. Basically, any changes in the company would be communicated to him in advance so that he could not find any shortcomings. Ding. Congratulations to the host character Yu Hua Chan for completing 95% of the character. Reward, the novel Ghost Blows Out the Light. Appearance +1, singing +2, acting +1. Ji Yu Hong was suddenly refreshed, and his slightly tired body instantly recovered to its best condition. Brother Tongzi is so generous. It was the first time he had seen the system so generous, and his 2 months of hard work had not been in vain. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 90 including comprehensive scores of body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 82 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 76. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, instrument master, PUA skills. Popularity, 28270050. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor. Novel, Ghost Blows Out the Light. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Ji Yu Hong walked out of the bathtub, stood in front of the mirror and touched his face, but didn't find much change. Brother Tongzi, you finally broke through 90 attributes, and that's it. Ding. Attribute points are only used to measure the host standard and have no special function. Okay. Ji Yu Hong did not force it. Since they already had the skills, why did they need a bicycle? Ghost Blows Out the Light. You really want me to be the mountain opening monster? Looking around the Chinese online literary world, there is really no novel like Ghost Blows Out the Light, which uses tomb raiding as the first-person perspective. By the way, Zhu Xian seems to be almost finished. After Ji Yu Hong sent the manuscript to Qiao Mai, he didn't bother with it anymore. Judging from the time, it should be almost finished. Thinking of this, he turned on the ball, and immediately, a series of message alerts sounded, all from Qiao Mai. Is Master Gu Hong here? Master Ji Yu Hong, Zhu Xian will be finished in 2 days. Are you really not going to continue writing it? Master Ji Yu Hong, our editor-in-chief suggests that in order to maximize profits, it's best not to end it so quickly. Master Gu Hong. It ended normally. Ji Yu Hong laughed. He naturally knew what they meant. But what was the point of writing a few thousand more chapters? Would Zhu Xian still be Zhu Xian? He is a lonely man and is not short of money. The income from writing novels in the past 3.5 months has exceeded 5 million, and it is still sustainable. Just kidding, I'm not some second generation. Master Gu Hong, you finally replied. Qiao Mai said resentfully, then I'll update normally. At the rate of 10,000 copies a day, it should be finished the day after tomorrow. Also, our editor-in-chief wants to contact you to discuss publishing the physical book. There are also many film and television companies interested in purchasing the rights to adapt Zhu Xian into a film or TV series. Let's put the film and television adaptation aside for now. As for the physical book, Ji Yu Hong thought for a moment and replied, I've been a bit busy these past 2 days. You can ask your editor-in-chief to go to Yuhua Entertainment in Shanghai and talk to Ms. Du Xiaoye. She's my agent. Agent. Qiao Mai on the other end of the computer was dumbfounded. It was the first time she heard that a novelist had an agent. Ji Yu Hong, Ji Yu Hong, Ji Yu Hong. After she muttered a few words, her eyes lit up. She opened the real name authentication of Ji Yu Hong's account registration information and saw that it was indeed Ji Yu Hong. Fuck, are all celebrities so awesome now? Qiao Mai cursed out loud. Ji Yu Hong must have been so popular in the past few months. As a young person, it was hard for her not to know about it. She quickly found Mu Qing's number and called him. The moment the call was connected, she excitedly shouted, Sister Mu, do you know who Ji Hong is? It's Ji Hong, the celebrity Ji Hong. Chapter 35. Beijing Circuit Show. Stop, stop, stop. Mu Qing rubbed his ears helplessly, holding the phone away from him, and waited for Kiao Mai to finish speaking before saying, Ji Hong. Is it really him? She knew that Ji Hong's name was Ji Hong, but she always thought they were people with the same name. Yeah, he just told me to go to Shanghai to talk to his agent. Kiao Mai said excitedly, Sister Mu, can you take me with you? Devil City. Okay too. Mu Qing did not refuse. After Zhu Xian became a hit, the profits from physical books should not be underestimated. There was also an important link, film and television adaptation. There were even game companies that wanted to adapt Zhu Xian into a game. These are the biggest profits. If young Shizzy can be responsible for the follow-up, he will definitely get a share. But since the other party is a celebrity, it may be difficult to obtain the film and television adaptation rights. Then get ready and fly to the Magic City with me tomorrow. Okay. Hey, you, don't just walk in blindly. The security guard at the entrance of Kyoto Film Academy hurriedly stopped Ji Hong, who was walking in blindly. Student ID or invitation, take out one of them. Uncle Liu, long time no see. Ji Hong had no choice but to take off his mask and sunglasses to disguise himself. Who would have thought that it was just a roadshow, and the entrance of Beijing Electric was already blocked by entertainment reporters? Uncle Liu frowned slightly, then suddenly remembered something. He slapped his thigh and pointed at Ji Hong and said, Ji Hong, it's you, kid. Didn't you graduate? I'm on tour with a film I'm participating in, so I just happened to visit my alma mater. Ji Hong said with a smile, I didn't expect it wouldn't escape your sharp eyes. That is. It's Ji Hong. The entertainment reporters who were blocking the door finally noticed Ji Hong's presence and rushed over to him. God Ji, just say a few words. God Ji, can you tell me the content of Director Shu's movie? God Ji, you have devoted all your efforts to discovering Yang Chaoyu. Do you have any different thoughts about her? Do you think your acting skills are better than Yang Mimi, Lu Han, and the others? Please make way. Huang Huan and Liu Yong quickly stood in front of the crowd. Seeing this, Uncle Liu opened the school gate to let Ji Hong and the other two in. Together with the people in the security room, he blocked those who wanted to rush in. This kid is really popular. Uncle Liu sighed and shook his head. That's crazy. Ji Hong was still frightened. Brother, never go out alone again. Huang Huan panted. Boss Du said there are a lot of paparazzi waiting at the company entrance, just to get information about you. Oh, what kind of news can I get? Hey, Junior Ji, you're so impressive. Ji Hong's expression froze, and when he turned around, he saw young Mimi smiling at him playfully. Senior, please don't ruin my reputation. How can I be so impressive? Ji Hong smirked. Senior, when will you release that song? It's almost time, before the new year. A trace of unnaturalness flashed across young Mimi's face. Love Offering was indeed very suitable for her voice, but she really had no singing talent and could only barely perform it by relying on audio editing. Hee, that's great. I'll definitely buy some support then. Junior, why do I feel like you have bad intentions? Young Mimi narrowed her eyes and clenched her fists. Tell me, do you want to die or live? Ji Hong surrendered and begged for mercy. You want to live? Very good, come to my house tonight. Ji Hong's eyes widened, revealing a look of horror. He crossed his arms and said, Senior sister, please don't do that. I only sell my art and not my body. Go to hell, I'll let you sell your art but not your body. Young Mimi kicked out, but Ji Hong jumped to avoid it. I bought some food, you have to cook for me, otherwise. So you're cooking. I was so scared. Ji Hong patted his chest. No problem. Count me in. Lu Han came up. How can I be left out when there are delicious foods? Are you a dog-nosed person? Young Mimi scolded with a smile. Let's go, director, and must be getting impatient. The three of them walked into the screening room chatting and laughing. At this time, the entire hall was filled with people, and even students were sitting in the aisles. The three of them looked at each other, bowed and walked towards the front row, wherein Zun had reserved a few seats. Young Mimi, I like you. A loud voice suddenly rang out from the back row, causing everyone to burst into laughter. Ha ha. Young man, you have an idea. This kid is so brave, he did something I dare not do. Young Mimi seemed to be accustomed to this kind of scene. She turned on the microphone on the table and said, "Little brother, study hard and watch movies well. Sister is the woman you can't have." Ha ha. Sister me is right, little brother. I don't know if I'm young or not, but my younger brother is indeed my younger brother. Just kidding, I'm super big. Puff, puff, puff. Quiet down. And Zun stood up. Thank you all for taking the time to come and watch the movie. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them after the movie. Thank you. Pa pa pa. The students in the screening room applauded and the big screen lit up. The movie is 110 minutes long and Ji-Yu Hong watched it with great interest. It can be said that it was the first time he saw the edited version of the movie. Generally speaking, it was pretty much the same as he remembered, the only difference being that China's standards were much more open than those on Earth, and scenes that should have been cut were retained. Because of the South Korean blind witness, the witness was not very outstanding. Although a tense atmosphere was created throughout, it was somewhat unsatisfactory. Fortunately, Ji-Yu Hong's excellent acting skills made up for the shortcomings of the film. Pa pa pa. When the film ended, everyone stood up and applauded in congratulations. Thank you all for your support. And Zun, along with Yang Mimi, Lu Han, and other leading actors, bowed in gratitude. Please feel free to ask any questions you have. Crash. An arm went up in the projection room. To promote the film, and Zun invited many entertainment reporters. Sir, please speak. Hello, Mr. Ji-Yu. I'm a reporter from Oriental Entertainment. The reporter who was called took the microphone. Excuse me, you haven't been on the roadshow recently. Are you dissatisfied with the witness? Ji-Yu Hong sneered. He estimated that most people were here for him, and if he said anything wrong, it would probably become a hot topic. Of course not. The achievements of Witness are obvious to all. I am grateful to Director and for letting me participate in Witness. I have gained a lot from it. As for the reason why I couldn't attend the roadshow, I think everyone has heard about it, so I won't elaborate further. And Zun nodded. Next. I'm from Enlight Media. May I ask, Mr. Ji-Yu, what is your relationship with Yang Chao-Yu? This is a Witness roadshow. Please don't bring up topics unrelated to the witness. Ji-Yu Hong pondered. Since everyone is curious, I'll use Director N's platform to explain. I discovered Chao-Yu by accident. Her current achievements are the result of her own hard work. I was just a push. Ji-Yu Hong stood hesitantly in front of Professor Ma Wuqing's office in the performance department of Beijing Film Academy. After the roadshow, he asked Yang Mimi and Lu Han to prepare the ingredients, while he came here with ease. Call. I'm going to have to go through this sooner or later. Chapter 36 Ghost blows out the light signing. Ji-Yu Hong took a deep breath. Ma Wuqing and Su Yan should be the people in the world who know him best. Even his ex-girlfriend can't compare to them. In the past, I had excuses for not coming when I was not in Kyoto, but now that I am in Beijing and still don't come, that is unacceptable. After all, in his memory, Ma Wuqing was only thinking about Ji-Yu Hong's good. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. Ji-Yu Hong pushed the door open and walked in, his face full of smiles. Hey, Teacher Ma, are you busy? Ma Wuqing took off his reading glasses and looked up to see the playful-looking Ji-Yu Hong. His face darkened and he snorted. You still remember to come and see an old fellow like me? You've grown so independent. Are you trying to imitate Dayu and just pass by without even entering? How could that be possible? Ji-Yu Hong skillfully made tea for Ma Wuqing and said, I've been so busy these past 6 months. It's a good thing I'm in Kyoto this time, otherwise it would have been difficult for me to see you. Better keep busy. Being busy means you're famous. Ma Wuqing's expression softened. I've seen the witnesses. Your acting has improved a lot, by leaps and bounds. It seems like 6 months of being a supporting actor has paid off. It's just me being stubborn. Please don't say that. I was indeed too impetuous before. If I have the chance, I really want to try my hand at drama. Ji-Yu Hong showed a trace of regret on his face. Is Master's wife in good health? I want to come back for the New Year's Eve dinner. Please don't refuse to let me in. You kid, where are you going if you don't go home for the New Year? Ma Wuqing scolded with a smile, and after a moment of silence, he said, with your current acting skills, it would be a waste to act in a drama. During the New Year, I will introduce you to a few directors. Take this opportunity to gain a foothold in the entertainment industry. Tell me about Yuhua Entertainment. Good. Ji-Yu Hong was stunned. It seemed that Ma Wuqing had been paying attention to his movements and even knew about his contract with Yuhua Entertainment. Immediately, he explained everything about Yuhua Entertainment, especially Du Xiao's abilities, and even did not hide the fact that he wrote novels and songs. An elder in the family is like a treasure. Although Ma Wuqing has not entered the circle, he has countless students who have graduated from his hands, and his network of contacts is not comparable to that of ordinary people. Du Xiaoye, Du Xiaoye. Ma Wuqing frowned. So it's her. Teacher, do you know Du Xiaoye's background? Ji Hong asked hurriedly when he saw this. I've heard of her. Ma Wuqing nodded. I only know that she's Du Yiren's granddaughter and Du Zhijin's daughter. I don't know anything else, but it probably won't have much impact on you. Du Yiren. Who is that? Ji Hong thought about it but couldn't remember any information about this person. Just know that the Du family has a red background, and don't ask any more questions. Ma Wuqing shook his head and refused to say more. Du Xiaoye's plan for you is not wrong. I have no objection, but I still hope you can focus on your work, whether it's film, television, or music. Ma Wuqing looked a little depressed. Although the Chinese government encouraged cultural exports, the development of domestic entertainment was becoming more and more distorted. They no longer focused on the quality of the works, but instead regarded traffic as king. Teacher, you should have confidence in the audience. Ji Hong smiled and said, information spreads so quickly nowadays. Don't expect the audience to pay for garbage. Ma Wuqing laughed. You're right, come home for dinner tonight. Not today. Director and Zun wants to get together. Ji Hong said apologetically, I'll come back after the new year. That's fine. Work is important. Hello, Mr. Du, I'm Mu Qing, the editor-in-chief of Yangshizi. Mu Qing gently shook Du Xiaoye's hand. This is Qiao Mai, the editor-in-chief of Mr. Ji Yu. Hello. Du Xiaoye nodded. Please take a seat, both of you. Thanks. Mu Qing asked casually. I don't know, Mr. Ji Yu. He has an announcement to attend and can't come back from Kyoto. I will be fully responsible for negotiating with you. Du Xiaoye explained, then said, I wonder how much royalties I can give Ji Hong when I return to the company. Mu Qing and Qiao Mai exchanged a glance, their expressions becoming more serious. Based on Mr. Gu's success with Zhu Xian, our company is willing to offer a 15% royalty. Furthermore, for every 1,000,000 copies of physical books sold, the royalty share will increase by 1%. What are Mr. Du's opinions? Du Xiaoye had nothing to say. The conditions offered by Yang Shizi were relatively generous in the Chinese industry. I have no objection, Editor-in-Chief Mu. Yang Shizi is offering such generous conditions. Do you have any requirements? It's like this. Mu Qing leaned forward. Up to now, I've received over a dozen cooperation proposals for Jade Dynasty, many of which are for film and television adaptations, animation, and so on. I wonder what Mr. Du thinks. You who are entertainment, will retain the film, television, and animation adaptations. As for the games, you can operate them. Du Xiaoye said firmly, of course, the premise is to ensure Mr. Gu's interests. Mu Qing thought it was a shame, as film and television adaptations were the biggest source of income. Don't worry, Mr. Ji Yu is a renowned author here, and we will definitely protect his interests. Then, happy cooperation. Du Xiaoye stood up with a smile and stretched out her hand. If Editor-in-Chief Mu is not busy, you can wait a day. Ji Hong will return tomorrow and sign the contract in person. That's the best. Mu Qing looked delighted. Ji Hong did not stay at Yang Mimi's place. After eating and drinking, he said goodbye to the two and returned to the hotel. After a quick wash, I turned on the computer and entered the background of the author Yang Shizi. Brother Tongzi, retrieve the novel Ghost Blows Out the Light. In an instant, the content of Ghost Blows Out the Light appeared in my mind. Immediately, he created a new book. After writing 20,000 words, he applied for a contract. By the way, he opened the ball to remind Qiao Mai, turned off the computer and went to sleep. The next day, Ji Hong and the other two boarded a plane back to Shanghai. Cheng Nuanuan. As soon as Ji Hong sat down, he recognized the passenger across the aisle from him. It was his fan Cheng Nuanuan. Ji Shen. Cheng Nuanuan's eyes widened and she exclaimed, attracting the attention of the other passengers in the first-class cabin. Sure. Ji Hong quickly gestured and asked with a smile, are you here for tourism? What's fun in Kyoto? My dad and I are going home to attend a party. Cheng Nuanuan leaned back and saw a middle-aged man next to her looking at Ji Hong scrutinizingly. This is my dad, Cheng Yadong. Hello, Mr. Cheng. Ji Hong greeted him politely and opened his notebook to start writing. Cheng Yadong nodded slightly and suddenly asked, Mr. Ji Yu, although you who are entertainment is supported by Du Xiaoye, its development prospects are limited. I wonder if Mr. Gu has considered other companies. Gu Hong paused and immediately remembered the identity of the person in front of him, Cheng Yadong, the president of Chenyu Entertainment and one of the bigwigs in the entertainment industry. Thank you, Mr. Cheng, for your kindness. Although Yuhua is small, it has the advantage of freedom. Besides, as for future development, it still depends on myself. Haha, ignorance is truly bliss. Cheng Yadong laughed. The entertainment industry needs more than just talent. After saying that, he put on his blindfold and said no more. Cheng Nuanuan smiled apologetically at Jiyu Hong. Jiyu Shen, ignore him, old stubborn man, I believe you. Thanks. Jiyu Hong didn't say anything more and started typing quickly. Chapter 37, Zuzian Anime. Qiao Mai knocked on Mu Qing's door with a troubled look on his face. Hey, what's wrong? Who bullied you? Mu Qing opened the door, leaned against the doorframe with his arms folded across his chest, and looked at Qiao Mai with amusement. Qiao Mai said awkwardly, Sister Mu has both good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear? If you have something to say, just tell me. Jiyu Hong has gotten off the plane. Don't you want his autograph? Good news, Jiyu Hong has written a new book. Mu Qing's eyes lit up. Great. I was worried he'd be a flash in the pan. Why hesitate? If he meets the requirements, sign the contract right away. She pondered for a moment and made the decision immediately. The minimum is 1,000 per 1,000 words. Sister Mu, don't be so anxious. Qiao Mai interrupted quickly. Jiyu Hong's new book is about a new subject. Why don't you take a look first? Mu Qing's expression froze, his brows furrowed slightly. Another new topic. Yes, it's about tomb raiding, and it's written in the first person. Qiao Mai hesitated. You know, first-person books are never popular with readers. Mu Qing was even more unhappy. In her opinion, Jiyu Hong could write another fantasy novel similar to Zuzian. With the number of fans Jiyu Hong has now, the results will naturally not be bad as long as the quality is acceptable. Why bother to do something thankless? She didn't show anything on her face, but asked, From a reader's perspective, how do you feel? Qiao Mai shuddered. It's okay, just a little scary, but also quite attractive. I'm looking forward to the sequel. Mu Qing looked at his watch, turned back to the room, turned on the computer, and entered the backstage of Yangshizi. Ghost blows out the light. Tomb raiding is not like treating someone to a meal, nor is it like writing an article. Sister Mu. Ah. Mu Qing shuddered and woke up. He turned around and saw Qiao Mai standing there with a smirk on his face. He couldn't help but laugh and scold. You stinky girl, don't you know that scaring people can kill them? Hee, it's time to meet Jiyu Hong. Qiao Mai said with a smile, we can't be late for our first meeting. Mu Qing looked dazed. Jiyu Hong used 20,000 words to lead her into the terrifying underground world, which made her unable to stop. Oh, yes, let's go. What about Jiyu Hong's new book? Sign, you must sign. Mu Qing said firmly, the minimum is 1,000 per 1,000 words. Goodbye, Mr. Cheng. Cheng Yadong nodded slightly. Xiao Jiyu, you are very talented. You should think about what I said. With Chenyu's resources, you will definitely become the best actor within 2 years. Cheng Nuanuan interrupted impatiently. Dad, stop talking. Jiyu Shen, you must continue writing Zuzian, or I will reveal your true identity. After saying that, he pushed Cheng Yadong away quickly. Jiyu Hong laughed. On the plane, Cheng Nuanuan spied on him writing a novel. After knowing that he was the author of Zuzian, she became obsessed with him and kept pestering him to continue writing. Cheng Yadong's attitude towards him also changed obviously, and his intention to win him over became more and more obvious. Brother, President Du asked us to go back to the company directly. The editor-in-chief of Yangshizi, Mu Qing, is waiting for you to sign the contract. Huang Huan reminded him to prepare a new mask for Jiyu Hong to avoid causing unnecessary disturbance. Mr. Du has arranged for someone to pick me up at the airport. Jiyu Hong nodded slightly and walked out of the airport quickly, heading straight for Yuhua Entertainment. Brother Jiyu, please follow me. As soon as I stepped into the company gate, Assistant Du Xiaoya came to greet me. Trouble. Jiyu Hong followed behind him, and people passing by greeted him. He had not been back for 2 months, and there were a lot more people in the company, and it was obviously busier than before. Boom, boom, boom. Come in. The assistant helped Jiyu Hong open the door of Du Xiaoya's office, and then gently closed it after Jiyu Hong entered. God Jiyu, I've long heard of your name. Mu Qing was the first to extend his right hand. I'm Mu Qing, the editor-in-chief of Yang Shizi, and this is your editor-in-charge, Kia Mai. Hello, editor-in-chief Mu. Ji Yu Hong's face was full of smiles. Yang Shizi's conditions had exceeded his expectations, and it could be seen that Yang Shizi valued him. Teacher Kiao, thank you very much for your help with the corrections. You have contributed a lot to Zhu Xian's success. God Ji Yu, this is all my responsibility. Kiao Mai smiled playfully, and my commission is quite a bit. That's what you deserve. Ji Yu Hong went straight to the point. Editor-in-chief Mu, I have no objection to your company's conditions. We can sign the contract now. Very good. Mu Qing took out the contract from his briefcase. The young man in his 30s next to Du Xiaoya took it, read it through, and nodded. Mr. Ji Yu, no problem. Ji Yu Hong nodded and signed his name quickly. Editor-in-chief Mu, please take care of me in the future. God Ji Yu, you're joking. I was counting on you to produce more great work. Mu Qing hesitated for a moment, then said, God Ji Yu, I've read your new book. Can you change the first-person perspective to the third person? Haha, I've thought about that too. Ji Yu Hong shook his head, but perhaps a first-person perspective would be more suitable for this subject matter. Mu Qing didn't insist after hearing this. I'll have Kiao Mai send you the signed contract as soon as possible. The minimum is 1,000 per 1,000 words. What do you think? Ji Yu Hong was surprised. Mu Qing was really generous. Yang Shizi was even richer than he thought. After Zhu Xian became popular, many websites contacted him, but the highest guaranteed payment was only 500 yuan per 1,000 words, and the requirement was that the book must be of the same category as Zhu Xian. Thank you for your kindness, I have no objection. I haven't seen you for 2 months, and you haven't gotten any tan. After seeing Mu Qing and the other two off, Du Xiaoya looked Ji Yu Hong up and down and nodded with satisfaction. She was a little surprised. Ji Yu Hong seemed even more handsome than when he left. Could it be that he had undergone secondary development? Ji Yu Hong shrugged. I was born with good skin. There's nothing I can do about it. What about Reba? The crew of 3 Lives, 3 Worlds is having a unified training at Shangshan Film and Television City. I will fly directly with young Mimi tomorrow. All right. Ji Yu Hong stretched lazily. It's okay, I'll go back and rest. Don't worry, follow me. Du Xiaoya stood up and put on a well-fitting suit, which made her beautiful figure look even more curvy. TSK, Sister Du, I find you more attractive. Ji Yu Hong teased. Kid, be careful with your mouth. Du Xiaoya snorted coldly and walked out of the office. Ji Yu Hong shrank his head, gave a wry smile and followed. Is this the Zhu Xian anime? Ji Yu Hong's eyes suddenly widened. He didn't expect that Du Xiaoya would quietly form a technical department and even produce the Zhu Xian animation, although it was only 5 episodes. Well, don't blame me for not telling you in advance. Du Xiaoya said with a happy expression. This is Chen Kai, the head of the technical department. He's also my childhood friend. He'll be in charge of the animation project and the special effects department in the future. Hello, Minister Chen, I'm Ji Yu Hong. Mr. Ji Yu. Chen Kai said enthusiastically, I'm also an old bookworm. I can only describe Zhu Xian in 2 words, awesome. The two of them were boasting about their business, and Du Xiaoya couldn't stand it anymore and interrupted. Except for the technical department costs, the revenue from Zhu Xian animation will not be put into the public account. It will all belong to you personally. Ji Yu Hong touched his nose and said, no need. Let's put it one way and the company can just purchase the production rights directly. The rest will be handled by the company. Du Xiaoya hesitated for a moment and nodded in agreement. Okay, I will never let you suffer any loss in the future. Sister Du, stop making empty promises. I'm not buying it. Ji Yu Hong joked, if my new book performs well, it'll be more suitable for adaptation than Zhu Xian. I'm talking about a movie. A gleam of light flashed in Du Xiaoya's eyes. This way, her plan would be advanced a lot. Chapter 38 Golden Rooster Awards. Haizang, Straits Grand Theatre. A long red carpet was laid at the entrance, and the perimeter was filled with reporters and fans who came to watch the ceremony. Now, please welcome the Wuming crew, Liang Chaowei and Wang Yibo. Yibo, I love you. Look here, Yibo, I want to have a baby with you. I heard that Yibo was nominated for Best Supporting Actor this time. The jury has good vision. Haha, what's so strange about having Mr. Liang here? What? You have an opinion? Yibo is the most talented actor of the younger generation. The best actor? Did you give him the title? Junior, are you nervous? Young Mimi looked at Ji Hong with a smile, as if she wanted to see him make a fool of himself. Ji Hong shrugged. It's just a small scene. There's nothing to be nervous about. The crew of Witness received a total of 5 nominations, 2 of which were related to him, the Best Newcomer Award and the Best Supporting Actor Award. However, he estimated that he could only be a runner-up for the Best Supporting Actor Award, as he was slightly less competitive than the other 4. Reba, who was sitting next to Ji Hong in a gorgeous dress, had a pale face and was obviously very nervous. You have a good attitude. Young Mimi let out a sigh of relief. From her debut till now, she has even won international film awards. These domestic awards are just a drop in the bucket for her. It was her first time being nominated for Best Actress at a film award, so she couldn't help but feel a little nervous. Intellectually speaking, although Witness was a box office hit, it was a foreign film adaptation after all, so the chances of her winning Best Actress were slim. But what if? Young Mimi has a lot of thoughts in her mind. If she wins the Best Actress award, it will be a great boost to her career, and the bet will be easily resolved. She shook her head, throwing away her distracting thoughts and changing the subject. Love Offering will be released tomorrow. Junior, please support it. Ji Hong's expression changed, and he smiled and said, It's not easy. You spent more than 2 months recording a song. I thought you didn't dare to release it. Isn't this to cooperate with the movie? Young Mimi wanted to say something but was interrupted by her assistant. Sister May, it's our turn soon. Director and asked us to gather over there. Let's go. Young Mimi waved her hand. Sister will take you to see the world. Now, please welcome the Witness crew, and Zun, Young Mimi, Lu Han, and Ji Hong. Witness received 5 nominations for this year's Golden Rooster Awards, including Best Actor, Best Actress, and Best Supporting Actor. And Zun led everyone onto the red carpet, waving and greeting the crowd. Searching for honey, never leaving. There is only Lu Yuhan, and I only love Lu Han. Ji Yu Shen, Ji Yu Shen. Sister Mimi, stop and look over here. Hey, who's that girl next to God Ji Yu? She's so pretty. It looks like she's from Xinjiang. God Ji Yu really has good taste. First, Yang Chao Yu, the most beautiful village girl, and now this girl, wow. Ji Hong felt his arm getting tighter and tighter. He patted Reba's arm in a funny way and comforted her softly. Don't be nervous. Just treat it as a bunch of idiots in front of you. Puff. Reba covered her mouth and laughed. Brother Ji Yu, I'm not a child. It's my first time, so I'm just a little excited. There will be plenty of red carpet opportunities in the future, and you'll be tired of it then. That can't be. Reba took a deep breath, an inexplicable glint in her eyes. I like standing in the spotlight. After taking a group photo, everyone walked into the theater and the staff took everyone to the designated location. The Witness crew is located in the 3rd and 4th rows, and the first 2 rows are filled with A-list stars and major directors. Old Monster Shoe was sitting in the 2nd row. He nodded to Ji Hong and muttered something to someone next to him. The latter looked back, smiled slightly and said something to Shu Ke. That's Chen Dessen. And Zun kept an eye on everything and quietly introduced it to him. A famous Hong Kong director, he's both a mentor and a friend to Director Shu, and they have a very good relationship. It seems Director Shu has a good impression of you. Director Shu is a kind person and is willing to help newcomers. I just happened to be there at the right time. Ji Hong said modestly, Brother An, do you think we gained anything this time? You should definitely win the Best Newcomer Award, but as for the others. And Zun shook his head. It's difficult. This is the limitation of remakes. Original films are more competitive in film awards. Of course, if we don't focus on awards and only care about box office, remakes can guarantee profits. Ji Hong nodded in agreement. An hour later, and Zun's face turned ugly. Although he was prepared mentally, he still felt a little regretful when the time came. Now, please welcome the award presenters Zhu Wen and Guan Xiaotong. Crash. Ji Hong winked at Lu Han. Brother Lu, do you have any gossip? What are you thinking? Lu Han said angrily, do you think the supervisory committee is just there to eat and do nothing? Hello everyone, I'm Zhu Wen. I'm Guan Xiaotong. The 2 men bowed and applause broke out in the theater again. After the applause subsided, Zhu Wen continued, I'm very happy to be the guest presenter of the Golden Rooster Awards. Xiaotong, they say that the waves behind push forward the waves ahead, and the new generation replaces the old. Do you feel any pressure? Guan Xiaotong was stunned, as if she had not expected Zhu Wen to tease her. After all, they were not familiar with each other. It is well known that she is a child star. Although she is not very old, she is a real old lady. Teacher Zhu is right. If we old guys don't work hard, we'll be left on the beach. Let's look at the big screen. Guan Xiaotong directly blocked Zhu Wen's mouth, and the big screen behind the two of them lit up. Nominees for the Best Newcomer award at the 36th Golden Rooster Awards include Ji Yuhong, who plays Tang Zheng in The Witness, Chen Halan, who plays Jing Tong in Stupid Kid, and Chen Yanfei, who plays Yao Beibei in The Silent. After the screen finished playing, Guan Xiaotong spoke first. Who won the Best Newcomer award? A. Teacher Zhu, I heard you were originally cast for the role of Witness Tang Zheng. Zhu Wen's face darkened, but he forced himself not to lose his temper and nodded. Yes, but unfortunately I don't have the schedule, so I can only give up. Ji Yuhong must thank Teacher Zhu for showing mercy. Guan Xiaotong said with a smile. Next, please welcome Ji Yuhong, winner of the 36th Golden Rooster Award for Best Newcomer. Pa. Ji Yuhong stood up, clasped his hands together, bowed in thanks, and walked quickly towards the podium. Thank you both teachers. Zhu Wen and Guan Xiaotong gave up the microphone and handed it to Ji Yuhong. Hello everyone, I'm Ji Yuhong. Ji Yuhong bowed and saluted, and when the applause died down, he continued. Thank you to the Golden Rooster Awards judges for your recognition of me. To be more precise, my victory was somewhat unfair. I apologize, Harlem. Everyone looked at Chen Halan, who was about 8 or 9 years old, and smiled kindly. I firmly believe that this is just the beginning, not the end. I will come back to the Golden Rooster Awards. Thank you, everyone. Pa. When Ji Yuhong returned to his seat, Reba snatched the trophy away and began to caress it lovingly. Congratulations, Junior. Young Mimi said with a smile, debuting in a third-tier line is a record. Chapter 39 Best Supporting Actor. Not even close. Ji Yuhong waved his hand. It's just the Best Newcomer. It doesn't mean anything. There are many awards in China, and there are Best Newcomers every year, but few can maintain their success for a long time, and some may even become lost in a crowd. The Golden Rooster Film Awards are no different from the others. Young Mimi disagreed. The 3 major awards are more valuable than you think. Mimi is right. Even though you're the best newcomer, it paves the way for you. And Zun nodded in agreement. That's your talent. Just wait and see. Your salary will definitely increase after the new year. It will be difficult to get you a cameo for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan. Now, please welcome the award presenters Ji Yu and Zhu Dongyu. Pa. The host interrupted the 3 people's discussion and saw Ji Yu appearing alone on the podium with a bald head. He stood there waiting for a moment before he saw Zhu Dongyu walking out from the backstage holding a dress. Ji Yu couldn't help but teasingly said, her dress must weigh 10 kilograms. Zhu Dongyu paused for a moment before smiling and replying, every pound represents my respect for the Golden Rooster Awards. Teacher Ji, you're moving so fast. He. Ji wanted to say something, but heard Zhu Dongyu continue. Hello everyone, I am Zhu Dongyu. I'm actor Ji Yu. Zhu Dongyu looked at the manuscript in his hand and read it word for word. Hello, Teacher Ji Yu. This is my first time presenting an award on the Golden Rooster Award stage. Ah, this. Ji Yuhong was stunned watching from below. Is this still possible? As an actor, speaking without a script is a basic skill. Reading the script directly is like slamming someone in the face and is disrespectful. There was a lot of discussion in the theater, and the live broadcast room was flooded with messages. Oh my God, it's unbearable to watch. How dare she? That's so disrespectful to the seniors. If you don't understand, just ask. Who caused this bad habit? It's an insult for Mr. G.E. to be on the same stage with her. Who on earth is following her? The winner of the 36th Golden Rooster Film Awards for Best Supporting Actor is... Ji paused, and the camera instantly turned to the 5 nominees in the theater. Under the influence of this atmosphere, even Ji Yuhong, who was calm, couldn't help but become nervous. Ji Yuhong, congratulations. Ji Yuhong opened his mouth in surprise. He really didn't expect that a newcomer could win the award. Brother Ji Yu, it's you. Ji Yuhong, congratulations. Junior, awesome. Amidst a flurry of compliments, Ji Yuhong stepped onto the podium and took the trophy from Ji Yu. After a moment of silence, he said, the judges were even bolder than I thought. I didn't expect that I would come back so quickly. Everyone in the auditorium burst into laughter. The camera suddenly turned to Wang Yibor, who had to forcefully maintain a smile. Ji Yu Shen, awesome. Ji Yu Shen is up. Not to mention the 3rd line, maybe he can even make it to the 1st or 2nd line. I'm telling you, among the 5 nominees, Who can be better than Ji Shen in terms of acting? I just said Wang Yibor has the best acting skills. Does that make you look wrong? Inside story, it must be inside story. How can Ji Hong compare to my brother? Exactly. Who is Ji Hong? He's just a second-rate actor. How can he be compared to my brother? Protest. Haha, you're talking without thinking. Who dares to manipulate the 3 major awards behind the scenes? Do you want to die? Thank you to the crew of Witness, and thank you director and for giving me the opportunity to play Tang Zheng. The future is bright and I look forward to seeing you all next time. Thank you. Pa. Ji Hong walked down the podium to applause and saw Shu Ke making a phone gesture at him. After returning to his seat, he was surrounded by compliments and many entertainment companies handed him their business cards. Young Mimi said enviously, Junior, you've really soared to the sky. Senior, you're a top star, and you envy a rookie like me. Ji Hong did not deny that the Golden Rooster Award for Best Supporting Actor was indeed a great help to him, and he could really compete with popular stars such as Lu Han and Zhong Xing. Young Mimi shook her head. Debuting on the big screen is much better than those of us who can only make it on the small screen. She wanted to break into the film industry, but most of her resources were in the television industry. She had access to very few film scripts, and the quality was also questionable. The Chinese film industry seems to be flourishing, but the top scripts are basically controlled by the 3 major entertainment companies. Their studios are just following behind to pick up some leftovers, and it is extremely difficult to achieve results. Liu Chanxian is in the same situation as her, and she is simply at the point where she has no films to shoot. And Zun said with a smile, it's really hard to say which is better, the big screen or the small screen. TV series have their advantages. At least the performance of the TV series will not affect the actors. But movies are not the same. If they flop, then. Ji Hong agreed deeply and subconsciously looked at Lu Han. Wasn't he this guy a victim on Earth in the previous life? Why are you looking at me? Lu Han touched his cheek and asked in confusion, you kid don't think that you can surpass me after winning the award? No way. How could that be? You're the first generation of top stars. Ji Hong teased, I heard there's a guy who can play basketball recently. Do you feel threatened? Lu Han shuddered inexplicably and shook his head quickly. We are not the same kind of people, there's no comparison. I'm a football player. On the internet, news about the Golden Rooster Awards quickly dominated the hot lists, and Ji Hong once surpassed the best actor to become the biggest winner. You know, there has never been a newcomer in the Chinese film and television industry who has surpassed his predecessors to win an award, and it is an important award like the Best Supporting Actor. Ji Hong's fans were completely excited, and the number of his followers on Weibo increased rapidly. Sister Du, brother Ji won the award. Young Chao Yu shouted excitedly, as if she had won a prize. You just found out. Du Xiaoya said happily, I watched the live broadcast. Young Chao Yu said regretfully, I'm practicing dancing and don't have time to watch it. Reba is still lucky to be able to go to the scene. Du Xiaoya thought, Chao Yu, besides dancing and singing, learn more about acting. Sister Du, I feel like I can't learn at all. Young Chao Yu showed a hint of fear. Du Xiaoya had assigned her too many courses, and she also had to help Chang 101 into the top 10 competition. She no longer had the energy to do so. I didn't say now. Du Xiaoya said unhappily, what a shame. I originally wanted to arrange for you and Ji Hong to participate in the March variety show together, but Chen Yu Entertainment intervened. I'm not in a hurry. Young Chao Yu quickly comforted him. I still have a lot to learn, so I can concentrate on studying so as not to embarrass you if I go out. Du Xiaoya rolled her eyes and said nothing, muttering to herself, Bai Lu, who on earth is this? Why haven't I heard of him before? No, I have to ask Chen Kai to check it out. Yuhua Entertainment has Ji Hong to support the male actors, so she naturally has nothing to worry about, but there are no female actors who can take the leading role. It's not that she hasn't thought about poaching people from other entertainment companies, but the people she poached have loyal members she cultivated herself. I was originally planning to let young Chao Yu take over, but unexpectedly, Chen Yu Entertainment took over. Chapter 40 Let me play Feng Yu Xiu. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Name, Ji Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 90 including comprehensive scores of body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 82 including dialogue skills, character creation, comprehensive qualities, etc. Singing skills, 76. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, instrument master, PUA skills. Popularity, 31,270,000. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Has the popularity score exceeded 30 million? After the award ceremony, Ji-Yu Hong returned to the hotel and couldn't wait to open the attribute panel. The popularity growth was even more impressive than he thought. No, I have to spend it. It's useless to keep it in my hand. Ji-Yu Hong was eager to try his luck, as he had long coveted the works in the popularity exchange store. Brother Tungzi, can I exchange popularity points for attribute points? If I don't have attribute points, skills will do. Ding, host, please ask questions rationally. Hey, you mean I should stop thinking about it? Ji-Yu Hong shrugged, changed out of his formal clothes, casually put on a mask and went out. Come, let me introduce you. This is Chen Dessen, Director Chen. In the private dining room of Lao Haitsang restaurant, Shu Kei warmly put her arm around Ji-Yu Hong. Mr. Ji-Yu, you are so promising at such a young age. Chen Dessen smiled and extended his hand. You've won an award right after your debut. You can say that this is unprecedented in the domestic entertainment industry. Director Chen, you're so kind. Ji-Yu Hong bowed slightly and shook Chen Dessen's hand. Director Chen's name is so well known to me. After a few people sat down and 3 rounds of drinks, the atmosphere became more and more harmonious. Chen Dessen said, to be honest, I asked Brother Ji-Yu to come here today because I really have something to ask of you. Brother Chen, you are too polite. Just tell me what you want to say. I will never refuse as long as I can do it. Ji-Yu Hong patted his chest. What else could an actor like him do except acting? Look, I'm planning to start a new drama next May, and I'm short of a second male lead, Chen Dessen said calmly. I was originally worried about finding a young action star, so Brother Shu recommended you to me. Are you interested? Ji-Yu Hong looked at Shu Kei, who smiled but said nothing. He could only ask, Brother Chen, are you planning to make a martial arts film? Chen Dessen nodded. I've had the script for several years. The martial arts film market has been sluggish in the past 2 years, so I haven't made up my mind yet. After Brother Shu took action, I felt a little more confident. After all, martial arts and fighting are inseparable. Hey, don't blame me. You're just making excuses for yourself by saying martial arts and martial arts are inseparable. Shu Kei interrupted without giving him face. I read the script, it's indeed a good one. You should have filmed it then instead of waiting all these years. Alas, this is just a lack of confidence. Chen Dessen slapped his thigh, and yet it's been put aside for so many years. That's fine with me, but you'll have to talk to my agent about the cooperation. Of course, I will say hello to President Du tomorrow. Chen Dessen was overjoyed. He chose Ji-Yu Hong because of his recent popularity and also because he was cheap. It can be said that Ji-Yu Hong is the most cost-effective actor nowadays. Brother Chen, can you tell me about the content of the script? Ji-Yu Hong couldn't help but ask, I am getting more and more curious about what you two are saying. To put it simply, it's a story about a martial arts master who beats someone to death during a duel and then surrenders himself to jail, helping the police solve a case. Chen Dessen personally served wine to Shu Kei and Ji-Yu Hong. I'll send you the script as soon as possible. The character you'll be playing is called Feng Yusho. Although he's the second male lead, he'll have a lot of scenes, so you need to study it carefully in advance. Ji-Yu Hong thought to himself, it really is a one-man martial arts world. He discovered that any work that did not exist in the popular exchange store would always appear in this world in this form. Only. He was a little hesitant, knowing that a man's martial arts had flopped on Earth, and the box office didn't seem to be enough to break even. For a newcomer like him, being labeled a box office poison would be no less than a disaster. As for acting skills, do you dare to say that Bao Qiang's acting is not good? Ji-Yu Hong didn't dare to guarantee that he could surpass Bao Qiang, even though he had the support of the system. The only thing that interested him was Feng Yusho's boxing and kicking skills. No problem. Okay, now that we've finished our business, let's drink. Shu Kei raised his glass. Come on, let's wish our movie a big hit. Cheers. I have good news for everyone. Ji-Yu Hong has published a new book. TSK, you just found out? I've seen it all, and I can only say that you're worthy of being called that old thief Gu Hong, a master of opening mountains. Ji-Yu Hong, you old bastard, are getting cocky. He signed the contract but still won't update? Zhu Xian is selling tens of thousands of copies a day. Ghost blows out the light. Tomb Raiders. Why did the old thief Ji Hong change the subject? I've given up. Haha, old thief Ji Hong doesn't need you. The new book is very healing. I recommend reading it alone in the middle of the night. Are you sure it's about healing and not depression? I just want to know if what Gu Hong wrote is true. It feels like a memo. Same feeling. Ji Hong returned to the hotel and took a bath. His originally dizzy head became much clearer. Opening the author Yang Shiz's backstage, there are nearly 100,000 requests for updates. The book cover has been turned into a gorgeous picture, which was also designed by someone hired by Buckwheat. After sending the 300,000 saved manuscripts to Kiamai, he left a message saying to update as usual and continued writing. He plans to finish coding Ghost Blows Out the Light before the Chinese New Year, so he probably won't have much time to write next year. Ding dong. Kiamai yawned, opened the ball, and saw Ji Hong's message. She rolled her eyes helplessly and complained, "It's night time again. I'm a girl, I need my beauty sleep." But he replied decisively, "Got it, Master Gu Hong, go to bed early. Also, congratulations on the award." She immediately opened the folder and looked at it carefully. After a while, she shuddered for no apparent reason and crawled into bed with a cry. "Gu Hong, I hate you." The next day, Ji Hong returned to Shanghai with Huang Huan and Liu Yong. Du Xiaoye and the company employees lined the street to welcome them. "Welcome home, our big star. God Ji Yu, you are my eternal God. God Ji Yu, I love you." Thank you, everyone. Ji Hong stuffed the 2 trophies into Du Xiaoye's arms and muttered softly, "Sister Du, what are you doing? I'll help you consolidate your position as the top dog in the company." Du Xiaoye couldn't help but smile as she hugged the trophy. "Okay, everyone, let's go. We'll have dinner tonight, and no one should leave." "Whoa, no problem. The boss is generous." After everyone left, Du Xiaoye took Ji Hong back to the president's office. As soon as Ji Hong entered the room, he found that at some point, a wardrobe with nearly 20 spaces had been placed in Du Xiaoye's office. Du Xiaoye placed the 2 trophies on the top layer and nodded enthusiastically, "Looks great." "Sister Du, that's not the case." "What do you know?" Du Xiaoye glared at him. "You know what this is? This is a golden sign. I have good taste. I fell in love with you right away. You're really promising. You even won the Best Supporting Actor award." Chapter 41 Crazy Stone. "Who are you?" Ji Hong said exaggeratedly, "Where did you hide my aloof Sister Du?" Du Xiaoye's face froze, then a smile appeared on her face again. "Sister is in a good mood, so I'll forgive you this time. Tell me, what reward do you want?" "I want to take a vacation. I want to sleep in. I want to go out and play." "Don't even think about it." Du Xiaoye flatly refused. "Our company is still in its infancy. It's not time to just sit back and relax." Ji Hong slumped down on the sofa. "What's there to say? I just want to have some fun. I don't want to work before the new year." "Is that so?" Du Xiaoye said tangledly, "I still want to ask you for a favor. Since you don't want to, then forget it." "Help? Isn't it another guest appearance?" Du Xiaoye said embarrassedly, "Yes, it's an old friend of mine who is making a low-budget movie. He came to me because he was short of funds. I invested $3 million in the name of the company." She suddenly thought of something and quickly explained, "The script is definitely worth the investment, I can guarantee." "Stop, stop, stop." Ji Hong was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. "Sister Du, I'm a shareholder and I'm only responsible for dividends. You don't have to tell me about the company's daily operations. Tell me, what role do you play?" "A master thief." Du Xiaoye's expression became relaxed. "It's better to make things clear when it comes to interests. The salary is only 500,000, and the leading actors are Huang Bo and Guo Dao." "Huang Bo is the lead actor? You tell me it's a low-budget movie." Ji Hong interrupted. "What's wrong with Huang Bo?" Du Xiaoye was puzzled. "He debuted earlier, but is not as famous as you. Besides, his looks limit him to the entertainment industry. If he didn't fit the role in this drama, he wouldn't be used." Ji Hong patted his head vigorously. "It's a mess. It's a mess. Hasn't Emperor Huang come forward yet?" "What did you say?" "It's okay." Ji Hong put aside all distracting thoughts. In a parallel world, anything is possible. There's nothing strange about it. Where's the script? Let me see. Du Xiaoye pulled out a document from under the desk, on which was written Crazy Stone. "Fuck, Brother Tongzi, are you up to something?" Ji Hong cried out in his heart, Why are all the scripts he encounters related to his previous life? Ding. This system will not interfere with the development of this world. Any works that do not appear in the popularity exchange store will have a chance to appear in the parallel world. Seeing that Ji Yu Hong had been silent for a long time, Du Xiaoye could not help but speak up. Although the script is a bit absurd, this kind of black humor has never appeared in our country, so I want to take a gamble and bet that he can succeed. Also, Director Ning Kao promised that as long as I invest, I can join Yuhua Entertainment and sign a 3-year contract. This is crucial to our company's development plan. In order to sign Ning Kao, she has been begging Ning Kao for help these days. Fortunately, the other party is short of money, otherwise it would be impossible. Ji Yu Hong unconsciously gave a thumbs up, wanting to say that Du Xiaoye was awesome. With an investment of 3 million, he also gained a promising director, which was a huge profit. I'll shoot it. By the way, has Director Chen Desen contacted you? Du Xiaoye nodded slightly and hesitated. Are you sure you want to do this? The Chinese martial arts film market is already on a downward trend, and according to Chen Desen's filming plan, the film will be released during next year's Spring Festival. I'm not optimistic about it. During the Spring Festival, when the whole family is having fun, who would want to watch fighting and killing? It's so unlucky. Ji Yu Hong remained non-committal. Director Shu is the one who brought me here. I've read the script and I think the villain is even better than the protagonist. Maybe it will help me become even more famous. Seeing that he had made up his mind, Du Xiaoye stopped trying to persuade him. Take a day off tomorrow, and fly directly to the mountain city the day after tomorrow. We'll try to finish the filming before the new year. Alas, unscrupulous bosses only know how to exploit their employees. Ji Yu Hong said lazily, Sister Du, where are you spending the new year? He had previously thought that Du Xiaoye was also alone, until Ma Wuqing told him that he knew that she had a family, and that they were from a wealthy family. Du Xiaoye looked a little dazed. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Maybe I'll live with you. Stop, I'm not that depressed. It would be so uncomfortable for anyone to spend the new year with the boss. Caught deaf. Du Xiaoye picked up the document on the table and threw it over. I gave you the opportunity to show my affection, but you are useless. Ji Yu Hong dodged the other party's attack with a smile. I'm with my teacher. Their daughter went abroad and can't come back, so I have to accompany them. Seeing that Du Xiaoye's face was becoming increasingly gloomy, he hurried out of the office. My new song Love Offering will be released soon on Kuji. I hope you like it. Yang Mimi's Weibo updates directly overshadowed the popularity of the Golden Rooster Awards. I'm so stupid, Sister Mimi can sing? Just kidding, Sister Mimi is all-powerful, right? But, let's be honest, Sister Mimi, we should just focus on acting. A bunch of fake fans. What's wrong with Sister Mimi singing? We must support her. In a short time, countless fans flocked to Kuji, and the download volume of Love Offering increased at a speed visible to the naked eye. In just half a day, it had already entered the top 10 of the new song chart. I can only say it's hard to comment. Yeah, to put it nicely, it's obviously edited, and to put it bluntly, it's a bit overpowering. I tried to cover it, and I can only say that only Sister Mimi could sing it in this way. Damn, the lyrics and music are all by Ji Yu Hong. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed. Is it really Ji Yu Hong? Is this the Ji Yu Hong I understand? You're not going to tell me that the Golden Rooster Awards Best Newcomer and Best Supporting Actor can also write songs, right? Many fans rushed to Ji Yu Hong's Weibo to leave messages asking questions, which made Ji Yu Hong's fans curious and went to Kuji to listen to the songs. Yuhua Entertainment's operations department captured the traffic changes and quickly posted updates on Ji Yu Hong's Weibo to attract traffic. In a short while, the entry Ji Yu Hong can write songs quickly topped the hot search list. I'm just asking, what else can't Ji Yu Shen do? I only know that Ji Yu Shen can drive, swordplay, gamble, ride a horse, and write songs. What a versatile guy. I've become a fan. I just want to see if God Ji Yu has any other skills that I don't know about. There's a rumor circulating among Ji Yu Shen's fans that he can also write novels. Is the person above mistaken? Ji Yu Shen writes novels. A fan group, huh? Wait for me for half an hour, I'll go verify it. Fuck, I found it. It's that old thief Ji Yu Hong. Ji Yu Hong, I'm so stupid. Who is Ji Yu Hong? Zhu Xian author. Old thief Ji Yu Hong, give me back by Yao. Blades ready, Yuhua Entertainment, right? He. Countless fans turned into detectives and almost found out the color of Ji Yu Hong's underwear. Qianwei Guhong's identity was soon revealed. Ji Yu Hong had no intention of hiding the truth, so it was only a matter of time before it was revealed. The fans of Zhu Xian finally found an outlet to vent their feelings and directly rushed into Ji Yu Hong's Weibo, making Yuhua Entertainment's operations miserable. Chapter 42 Mountain City. Bang! Huang Huan threw a cardboard box on the ground and wiped the sweat from her forehead. Brother Ji Yu, your delivery. Mine. Ji Yu Hong was surprised. He wiped the water off his face and asked curiously, What? Did you move it from the company? He finally got a day off, but he didn't plan to go to the company. Yeah, I don't know either. Huang Huan frowned. The package is a bit heavy, and I see the mailing address is in the same city. Ji Yu Hong raised his brow slightly, picked up the box and weighed it, and found that it was indeed not light. He tore open the packaging, revealing boxes of yellow plastic. Puff. Huang Huan laughed and asked the question even though she knew the answer. Brother Ji Yu, why did you buy so many blades? Ji Yu Hong's forehead seemed to have several black lines. No, fans are so trustworthy nowadays, right? Oh, by the way, how did they know my address? Hey, Brother Ji Yu, you should check out the trending searches. Huang Huan didn't hide anything. Yesterday, the almighty netizens already dug up all your secrets. Ji Yu Hong frowned slightly and opened the hot search list. He saw that the news about him being Qianwei Guhong was second only to the #1 Yang Mimi singing. Weibo was even more lively. The only good news was that the number of fans increased a lot. He thought for a moment, took a few photos of the blade, and posted them on Weibo. Brothers, you guys are serious. The comment section suddenly became boiling. Ha ha ha, you old thief Ji Yu Hong, you have finally met your end. It's so satisfying, so satisfying. Look at the number of blades, they are quite valuable. If any brother wants to help, I would like to support you with 1 or 2. No, it's no big deal, old thief Ji Yu Hong, hurry up and write the sequel to Zhu Xian, or you can just open a shop selling razor blades. No, it's fine to talk about it, but sending razor blades is too much. That's right, stay close to the work and away from the author. Don't go too far. Humph, the old thief Ji Yu Hong wrote by Yao to death, so he is not worthy of the blade? Ji Yu Hong is a celebrity, don't let anyone take advantage of you. If the person above hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten that Ji Yu Hong is the god of Ji Yu. After posting the update, Ji Yu Hong turned off his phone and stopped paying attention to the changes in online public opinion. Just as he was about to type, he suddenly remembered something, opened QGE and found Love Offering, and unexpectedly it jumped to the top of the new song list. Hey, it's finally released. After he bought the song, he clicked play and young Mimi's sweet voice came out. He half closed his eyes and leaned comfortably on the sofa. That's the taste. Ji Yu Hong suddenly realized that perhaps he didn't have to sing the Earth song he obtained himself. The next day, Ji Yu Hong took Huang Huan and Liu Yong and flew directly to the mountain city again. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the role of thief. Would you like to play? The moment he boarded the plane, the system prompt sounded. Substitution. The scene changed suddenly, and the scenery in front of me changed drastically. I saw a person hanging upside down in the air, slowly falling. Below were glass-covered exhibition stands filled with various objects. In the middle was a golden mask. Just by looking at its style, one could tell it was extremely precious. It was obvious that the man's target was this golden mask. Then, with a series of extraordinary operations, the man took the golden mask and left. Over the next few years, the man frequented major museums and collectors' secret rooms. As long as he set his eyes on something, he would use his special skills to get it. Until he was finally caught while trying to steal a famous painting and ended his life in prison. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill, thief. Various stealing skills appeared in Ji Yu Hong's mind, including lockpicking, pickpocketing, breaking into houses, etc., covering all knowledge related to theft. Oh, Brother Tongzi, are you trying to turn me into a bandit? Hello, Teacher Ji Yu, I'm Ninghao. Ninghao and Huang Bo personally met him at the airport. Hello, Director Ning. You can just call me Ji Yu Hong. You can't call me teacher. Ji Yu Hong bowed slightly and shook Ninghao's hand with an extremely humble attitude. Ninghao's heart was finally at ease. Even though Ji Yu Hong's status was not high now, he was still able to bring money into the group. Everything else is fine, but I'm worried that the other party will act like a big shot and that an amateur will guide an expert. Haha, Mr. Ji Yu, you're being modest, aren't you? You're the new Golden Rooster Best Supporting Actor. Ninghao laughed and pulled Huang Bo over to him. Come, let me introduce you. Huang Bo, Mr. Huang. Ji Yu Hong was the first to greet him. I've heard of your name for a long time. Huang Bo were stunned. If Ji Yu Hong didn't look fake, he would have thought that the other party was mocking him. What's a big name? An ugly name, right? Hello, Teacher Ji Yu, welcome to the crew. Hey, you're a senior, if you don't mind. You can call me Little Ji Yu or Brother Ji Yu. Ji Yu Hong waved his hand quickly. Director Ning, Shancheng is a food capital. You can't be stingy. That can't be possible. I'll make sure you eat and drink well. Everyone chatted and laughed as they rushed to the crew, and Ning Hao took the opportunity to introduce the progress of the filming. Brother Ji Yu, I plan to spend half a month filming your story. Do you have any questions? Director Ning, you can make the arrangements. Ji Yu Hong naturally would not object. The mountain city is a relatively distinctive city in China, so he might as well treat it as a trip. After arriving at the crew, Ning Hao gathered all the main actors and introduced them one by one. They were basically all familiar faces from his previous life, except that the person who played Mr. Feng was not Xu Zhang. Come to think of it, Xu Zhang is already a relatively well-known director and actor in this world, so he probably wouldn't look down on such a low-budget movie. Ning Hao took a half-day break to take care of Ji Yu Hong, and then officially started filming the next day. Although I had seen Crazy Stone in the cinema in my previous life and was familiar with the main plot, after participating in it in person, I still found it full of jokes. Ji Yu Hong finally realized the charm of top drama actors, and he was deeply impressed by the natural performances of Huang Bo, Guo Dao, and others. Thanks to the acting skills of several people, the shooting progress was extremely smooth. The shooting plan, originally scheduled for half a month, was completed in just 10 days. A great reputation is truly a living legend. Ning Hao shook Ji Yu Hong's hand affectionately. He's worthy of the Golden Rooster Award for Best Supporting Actor. His acting skills are beyond reproach. After more than 10 days of getting along, everyone has become good friends. Brother Ning, if you keep flattering me like this, I won't be able to see you again. Ji Yu Hong said goodbye to everyone with a smile. The road ahead is long. We'll meet again if we are destined to. Damn it, you're pulling some tricks. You're making me lose it. Huang Bo scolded with a smile. After the script is finished, Director Ning and I will have to beg you for food. Please take good care of me. With Ji Yu Hong's unremitting efforts, he successfully tricked Huang Bo into joining Yuhua Entertainment and officially signed him. Wide and flat. Ji Yu Hong was admiring the scenery of the mountain city outside the window, and a system prompt sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host character Thief for completing 90% of the game. Acting +1, singing +1, song Parting Blooms. Brother Tongzi, open the attribute panel. Chapter 43 Deng Ziki. Name, Ji Yu Hong. Age, 23. Height, 181 centimeters. Appearance, 90 including comprehensive scores of body shape, appearance, etc. Acting skills, 83 including dialogue skills, character creation, overall quality, etc. Singing skill, 77. Skills, court etiquette, godly chef, killer temperament, picking ripe melons, godly driver, horsemanship, weapon master, instrument master, PUA skills, thief. Popularity, 33210. System rewards, songs, Until the End of the World, Desolate Land, actor, Flowers Bloom in Parting. Novels. Script. Note, all entertainment works rewarded by this system have registered copyrights. Ji Yu Hong nodded with satisfaction. After his singing skills exceeded 75, he clearly felt that his singing skills were comparable to those of professional singers. Brother Tongzi, what is the singing skill of China's top singers? Ding, the system detects that the highest singing skill in China is 90, the average singer is 72, and the average singing skill of popular singers is 68. Ah, this. Ji Yu Hong was stunned when he heard this. Is the difference so huge? And why is the average level of popular singers not even 70? At this moment, his self-confidence soared. If he could make it in the music industry with a singing skill of 68, then with a singing skill of 77, he could also cross over to become a singer. Come to think of it, Young Mimi's song Love Offering even made it to the top of the new song chart. Hey, could it be that Young Mimi has dragged down the average level of the music industry? Ji Yu Hong couldn't help but laugh evilly. Brother Ji Yu, Brother Ji Yu. Ah, what? Ji Yu Hong's thoughts were brought back to reality. We are about to board the plane. Huang Huan repeated. The company has booked business class. There are a lot of people in the cabin, so please be careful. It's okay, it hasn't come to that yet. Ji Yu Hong carried his notebook through the security gate until he boarded the plane. As he said, no one around him, including the airport staff, could recognize him. Look, don't take yourself too seriously. or we'll be the ones to embarrass ourselves. Ji Hong thought of the videos on the internet where celebrities hired a bunch of security guards to pick them up at the airport, but the number of security guards actually outnumbered the fans. It was funny to think about it. Huang Huan nodded gloomily. She was afraid that Ji Hong would be surrounded by fans, but she felt a little unhappy that there was no one around. Mr. Ji, is there anything you need? A flight attendant walked quickly to Ji Hong, half squatted down and asked softly. Ji Hong's face froze slightly. Someone actually recognized him. No, thank you. If you need anything, just call me. I'm always at your service. Fortunately, the flight attendant knew her limits and did not do anything excessive. She just took out a notebook. God Ji, I'm your fan. Can you give me an autograph? Of course, it's my pleasure. Ji Hong opened the notebook and wrote his name on the colorful cover page. Thank you and have a pleasant journey. Huang Huan beside him smiled at him teasingly, the meaning of which was self-evident. Ji Hong shrugged and had to admit that the flight attendant had a sharp eye. Instead, I opened my laptop and prepared to write. Hello. On Ji Hong's right, a woman who was also wearing a mask greeted him softly. Her brown hair and eyes gave him a sense of déjà vu. Hello, what can I do for you? Can I switch places with you? The woman asked quietly. I'm not feeling comfortable here, please. No problem. Ji Hong unbuckled his seatbelt, stood up, and waited for the woman to come out. Thank you so much. The woman thanked him repeatedly. You're welcome. Ji Hong sat down again and suddenly asked, Are you from Hong Kong? How do you know? Do I have a heavy accent? The woman asked in surprise. I have a few friends from Hong Kong who speak Mandarin pretty much like you, Ji Hong explained, adding, Not many people from Hong Kong come to visit this mountain city. I like the mountain city environment, and I'm also here to participate in a program. The woman extended her hand. Hello, I'm Deng Ziki, a singer. Ji Hong slapped his forehead and finally realized why the person looked familiar. The person in front of him looked exactly like Deng Ziki, who was very famous in her previous life. Ji Hong, actor. Ji Hong took off his mask, gently shook the other person's hand and immediately let go. I know you. Deng Ziki said in surprise, You've been all over the internet lately. You're a big star. Nice to meet you. Ji Honglian said he didn't dare, and asked in surprise, Huh? Just by yourself? Your agent isn't with you. Deng Ziki shrugged. Hey, I don't have an agency. I'm just a small wandering singer. A wandering singer. Hold head high. Deng Ziki nodded and said dejectedly, I came to Shancheng to participate in a music program, but I was eliminated in the preliminary round. I really don't have any singing talent. Who among her family members understands that Deng Ziki actually said that she has no talent for singing? Ji Hong confirmed again and again, and was sure that it was not her who was in Versailles. He breathed a sigh of relief. Who is the most popular singer in the Chinese music scene nowadays? There should be more opportunities in Hong Kong than in the mainland, right? Deng Ziki shook her head. There are too many bigwigs in Hong Kong. It's extremely difficult to stand out. There are many people like me who have neither the looks nor the resources. Ji Hong was completely speechless. In his previous life, when Deng Ziki entered the mainland music scene, she was already very famous in Hong Kong. She was not like now, coming to the mainland alone to look for opportunities. You may not know this, but mainland entertainment programs all have. Ahem. Huang Huan coughed a few times. That guy is about to take off. Fasten your seat belts. Deng Ziki laughed and whispered, I know, this kind of thing happens everywhere. I used to think that gold will always shine, but now. She shook her head and said only one word. Disaster. Ji Hong was silent. If he hadn't met Du Xiaoye and hadn't had the system's golden finger, he would probably still be playing supporting roles in Hengjian. Have you ever tried to release songs on music platforms? Brother, it costs money to record songs. It's hard to pass the review if you record it yourself. Deng Ziki said quietly, looking at Ji Hong as if she was looking at the person who said, Why don't you eat meat porridge? The plane just took off, and the push on his back covered up his embarrassment. Suddenly, there was a sharp pain in his arm. Deng Ziki closed her eyes and hugged his arm tightly with both hands. It wasn't until the plane became stable that it returned to normal. Oh, I'm sorry. Deng Ziki apologized repeatedly in shame, and a blush appeared on her pale face. How are you going to compensate me? Huh? Deng Ziki was stunned. For a moment, she didn't understand what Ji Hong meant. Compensation. Look, my arms are all bruised. Shouldn't I be compensated? Ji Hong changed the subject and said, "How about this? How about you sing one of your best songs for me?" Deng Ziqi breathed a sigh of relief when she heard this. For a moment she thought Ji Hong had some improper thoughts about her. No problem. She pondered for a moment. Then I'll sing one of my original songs. After that, she cleared her throat and began to sing. Chapter 44 Bubble. She's worthy of being called the Iron Lung Queen. Ji Hong couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Even though the other person was singing in a low voice, he could still tell that the other person's singing skills and breath control were much better than his. However, the lyrics and music clearly restrict Deng Ziqi's performance, as if she was sealed and unable to display her full potential. After the song ended, Deng Ziqi looked over expectantly. How was it? The voice is very recognizable and the strength is very strong, but... Ji Hong pondered for a moment. Wait a moment. Xiao Huang, give me the notebook. Okay. Huang Huan's eyes lit up, and she quickly took out the music sheet from her backpack. Brother, do you have any inspiration? Ever since Ji Hong wrote a song in an ordinary notebook in the car last time, she specially prepared a sheet music book in case of emergency. A musical sheet. Xiao Huang, sure. He, this is what I should do. Huang Huan laughed foolishly. Ji Hong picked up the pen and quickly found the song Bubble from the popularity exchange store, and directly spent 8 million popularity points to exchange it. The moment the redemption was successful, the lyrics and music of Bubbles all appeared in his mind. Swish, swish, swish. Ji Hong quickly started writing on the online scorebook. Deng Ziqi looked over curiously, only to see a song she had never seen before appear out of nothing on the online score. Foam. Deng Ziqi recited it softly, her eyes getting brighter and brighter. The lyrics alone were better than all the songs she had written before. As long as the music is composed properly, this song will definitely be a classic sad love song. She felt an urge to compose music. Deng Ziqi saw that Ji Hong had finished writing the lyrics and was just about to ask for help in composing the music when she saw Ji Hong composing the music without stopping. Why? Ji Hong paused. What's wrong? No. It's okay. Deng Ziqi said awkwardly, please continue. Seeing this, Ji Hong didn't ask any more questions and quickly finished writing the score. Bang! Look, what do you think? Deng Ziqi held the music book in both hands, a complicated look in her eyes, and murmured to herself, it turns out there really are geniuses in the world. What? Ji Hong didn't hear clearly. Teacher Ji, you're truly a genius. Deng Ziqi breathed a sigh of relief, unconsciously using honorifics. This song is excellent. The lyrics are great, the music is even better, and it can be performed in different styles. We haven't seen a song of this quality in China in years. Haha, you have good taste. Ji Hong boasted, I made it specifically for your voice. Since you know the goods, I won't say much. Just name a price. Give it to me. Deng Ziqi asked in disbelief, pointing at her nose. Hold head high. Deng Ziqi was ecstatic, but in an instant she collapsed like a deflated ball. Thank you, I love it, but I can't afford it. Judging from the quality of this song, it would cost at least 500,000, plus the subsequent recording costs, etc., which she really can't afford. Is that so? Ji Hong seemed to be lost in thought. Huang Huan was impatient when she saw this, fearing that Ji Hong would say that he would give it to Deng Ziqi for free, so she quickly said, Brother, President Du said that if you write another song, you must let her handle it and you can't make a decision privately. Ji Hong raised his hand to interrupt Huang Huan and asked Deng Ziqi, Ziqi, you said before that you didn't sign a contract with an entertainment company. Oh, no. Deng Ziqi said listlessly, if I had an entertainment company, I would definitely not let this song go. Then do you want to come to my company? Ji Hong tempted, as long as you sign a contract with my company, I can sing this song for you for free. Deng Ziqi seemed to be resurrected, hugging Ji Hong's arm in surprise. Really? Don't play tricks. Of course, my words still have some effect. Ji Hong pondered and said, don't rush to answer. You can discuss it with your family. After all, you are from Hong Kong. If you sign a company in the mainland, you will probably have to stay there permanently. Don't think about it, I agree. Deng Ziqi said firmly, as long as you sing this song for me, I will do anything. She suddenly realized the ambiguity in her words, her pretty face turned red, and she explained anxiously, No, I mean. All right, I'm not a pervert who takes advantage of others. Ji Hong said with a smile, let me be frank. I can sing this song for you, but the company will take the lion's share of the profits. I understand. I can do it for free. Deng Ziqi's mind was as clear as a mirror. She had a premonition that with the help of this song, she might become an overnight hit. I wouldn't ask for nothing, but think about it first. We can discuss other matters when we get back to the company. Mum, Deng Ziqi can't wait. Huang Huan in the backseat was stunned and full of admiration for Ji Yu Hong. This silly girl was actually tricked into joining the pirate ship by Ji Yu Hong with just a few words. He was really amazing. She thought of Yang Chaoyu, and it seemed to be the same. She couldn't help but ask, "Brother, do you have any special skills?" Ji Yu Hong coughed dryly, a trace of unnaturalness on his face. "What are you thinking about? Sit down." "Brother Ji Yu, you're back." "Brother Ji Yu, the mountain city is really a place to live. I haven't seen you for a few days and you look so handsome again." Brother Ji Yu, can you sign an autograph for me? My sister is your fan." When Ji Yu Hong stepped into Yuhua Entertainment, more than a dozen colleagues who were working there surrounded him. Due to the nature of the work, most of the people in Yuhua Entertainment were young girls. For a while, there were many beautiful girls around, and he was very happy. Cough, cough. The girls who were chatting and laughing just now suddenly scattered like birds and beasts and returned to their work. Du Xiaoya crossed her arms and looked at him fiercely. No one could stand in front of her for even a second. "Come in." "Okay." After Ji Yu Hong asked Huang Huan to take Deng Ziqi to the back living room, he followed Du Xiaoya into the office. "Who is that girl?" Du Xiaoya said coldly, "Ji Yu Hong, you are in a critical period now. You can't cause any scandals, let alone fall in love." "What's the connection?" Ji Yu Hong smiled bitterly and recounted Deng Ziqi's background. "Sister Du, Deng Ziqi will definitely be a big hit. I had a hard time convincing her, so don't miss this opportunity." Du Xiaoya's expression softened a bit, and she frowned slightly. "I plan to enter the music industry the year after next. Right now, I'm focusing on film and television." "Sister Du, it's the same in film and television and the music industry. Let's build the foundation first." Ji Yu Hong disagreed. The so-called music department is just people writing songs and people singing. In his opinion, what Yuhua Entertainment lacked was only a recording studio and professional recording equipment. As for the harmonies they needed, they could just find a professional band. "You think too simply." Du Xiaoya explained, "Let's not even mention the external pressure. Just the composing alone is enough. Can you support an entire department just by writing songs?" "It's not impossible." Ji Yu Hong puffed out his chest and exchanged the songs in the store, which was more than enough to support a music club. Du Xiaoya rolled her eyes at him. Chinese composers are divided into 4 levels, and the first level composers are respectfully called Chu Daddy. If you want to develop the music department, you must at least have a second level composer in charge. The 3 giants like Chen Yu and Huari all have multiple composers. Forget it, just follow me. Chapter 45 Du Xiaoya's family background. Du Xiaoya took Ji Yu Hong to the 5th floor of the office building by elevator. "This is..." Ji Yu Hong was dumbfounded. "Sister Du, when did the 5th floor become yours?" "To be precise, this office building is under my name," Du Xiaoya said surprisingly. "I plan to use this floor to develop the music department. Right now, I'm just simply renovating a few recording studios." Ji Yu Hong couldn't help but say, "Why would you start a company if you have this kind of financial resources? The interest earned from the money in the bank would be enough to provide you with a comfortable life." Du Xiaoya shook her head slightly. "It's true that I only have tens of millions in cash. As for this building, it was given to me as a coming-of-age gift by my grandfather. To be precise, no matter how much money the Du family has, this building is all I have." "What do you mean there's only this building?" Ji Yu Hong sneered. "Let alone a whole building, even just 1 floor would be an astronomical figure for ordinary people. I don't deny it, but compared to the Du family, it's just a drop in the bucket." Du Xiaoya's eyes flashed with resentment. "Why can't women have inheritance rights? It would be fine if I didn't, but why do I have to let them manipulate and control my life? I just want them to see that I'm no worse than anyone else." Ji Yu Hong didn't know what to say. He had no say in such family feuds among the rich. After Ma Wuqing told him about the Du family, he specifically searched online, but there wasn't much useful information. But the more this happens, the more one can feel the strength of the Du family. The reason why Du Xiaoya was able to open an entertainment company so easily should not only be due to her own abilities, but also because of the reputation of the Du family. Tilda. I'm sorry for keeping it from you for so long." Du Xiaoya took a few deep breaths and slowly regained her composure. "Don't worry, the feud between me and the Du family will not affect you. and I have an agreement with them that the Du family will not interfere with the development of our company. I tell you this because I want you to know that Yuhua has the capital to grow bigger and stronger, so there's no need to rush things. Of course, the main reason is Du Xiaoye suddenly became shy. I'm out of money. My stall is getting bigger and bigger, and I can't make ends meet. Ji Yuhong laughed. How much did I get for my endorsement? Du Xiaoye suddenly perked up. 2 million. Great Wall Motors wants you to be the spokesperson for their new sports car. Ji Yuhong raised his eyebrows and muttered in his heart, Old Wei, look, they are all selling sports cars. Is it related to my racing video? That's right. After your video was released, their publicity department found me and wanted you to be their spokesperson. Du Xiaoye grinned. Oh, that guy only offered 500,000 yuan in endorsement fees at first. Ji Yuhong pondered and said, Wait a little longer. Director Liu's movie will be released soon. I guess the endorsement fee will go up even more. Du Xiaoye's eyes lit up. You mean you agree to be the spokesperson? Who told me I'm the boss of the company? If I don't contribute, who will? Ji Yuhong said angrily, Can you agree to sign Deng Ziki now? Don't worry, I've already asked Lisa to prepare the contract. Du Xiaoye patted his shoulder with relief. How could I not trust your judgment? Ji Yuhong instantly felt cheated. This guy kept crying poor, and it was obvious that he wanted him to work like a slave. A real man should keep his word. Du Xiaoye didn't give him a chance to regret. Let's go to the recording studio. Pushing open the heavy door, what comes into view is the black and white interior, which looks very professional. Bang! The moment the door closed, the surrounding noise was instantly blocked out. The entire recording studio is about 60 square meters and is divided into two parts by a glass in the middle, so the inside can be seen from the outside. The ceiling is made of rock wool and plastic board, the floor is covered with extruded board and fireproof carpet, and the walls are rock wool, pressure board, soft bag, etc. This room alone cost me 200,000 yuan. Du Xiaoye felt a pang of pain and glared at Ji Yuhong fiercely. TSK, it's only 200,000 yuan, there's still more money to be spent. Ji Yuhong pointed to the bare surroundings and said with a smile, Decoration materials are nothing. Recording equipment is really expensive. A slightly higher-end one costs millions. Shut up, stop talking. Du Xiaoye covered her ears. Don't even think about recording equipment in the short term. If you want to record a song, go out and rent a recording studio. Ji Yuhong shrugged, took down the guitar hanging on the wall, tuned a few notes, and nodded with satisfaction. Sister Du, let Xiao Huing bring Deng Ziki down. I'll sing the song as a demo. Okay. Du Xiaoye gestured and walked out of the recording studio. Soon, Huang Huan led Deng Ziki over. Ji Yuhongchong nodded to the other person, and with a flick of his fingers, music began to play. The bubbles in the sunlight are colorful. Just like me who was deceived, I am happy Tilda. The three people in the recording studio felt goosebumps all over their bodies instantly. Even though it was a male voice, it was still captivating. The song continues, as if telling the story of a person's love. It starts out calm, becomes more and more intense, and finally returns to calm, leaving people unable to let go for a long time. As the music faded, the three of them were still immersed in it and couldn't extricate themselves. Du Xiaoye, who always appeared aloof, had tears in her eyes. Pa! Wake up! Ji Yuhong clapped his hands. The three of them came to their senses, and Du Xiaoye quickly turned her head and wiped away her tears. Ji Yuhong pretended not to see it and continued. Come on, Ziki, try it. I'll accompany you. I may not sing very well. Deng Ziki hesitated. Even though she had memorized the lyrics by heart, she was afraid of ruining this good song. Believe in yourself. Only your voice can bring out the flavor of this song. Then, I'll try. Deng Ziki was deeply moved. They had only known each other for half a day, but Ji Yuhong trusted her so much that she felt like dying for a friend. She lowered her head, thinking about something. Du Xiaoye on the side seemed to be hesitant to speak. She was not a music professional, but from the audience's perspective, she could easily tell that this song was of much higher quality than Love Offering, and it would be a waste of talent to let an unknown newcomer sing it. At this moment, Deng Ziki suddenly raised her head. Teacher Ji Yu, I'm fine. Let's get started. Ji Yuhong played the guitar and couldn't help feeling regretful. He thought the effect would be better if he used the piano. Bubbles in the sun. Du Xiaoye's eyes widened, and she looked at Deng Ziki in disbelief. How is it possible? Compared to Ji Yuhong's voice, Deng Ziki's is more appealing. The male voice is equally attractive, but there is always a sense of forced sadness, while the female voice is not. I found a treasure. Boss, good news. The office of the president of Yang Entertainment was pushed open, and Zhao Feng looked up and saw the popular second-tier female star Zheng Shuang kneeling in front of Ju Kun. Get out. Yes, yes. Zhao Feng hurriedly lowered his head and left the president's office. 5 minutes later, Zheng Shuang walked out of the office, twisting her waist and throwing a coquettish glance at Zhao Feng. Brother Zhao, Chairman Zhu asked you to come in. Thank you very much. Zhao Feng didn't dare to provoke her and walked quickly into the office.